Live, right?
And the minute you do, you're live.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry we're a few minutes late. Let's go.
I'm going. Get a couple things up here. We still going the same place, you think?
If that's what you think. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Bill. Hi, Zaus. Nico. Mel's in the house. We got Aaron.
Head north toward East Commercial Street.
Patty, welcome in. Pixel, guess what I got in the store today? I'll even share. Doc V is here. Justin. Lisa. T-Fam. Right now we are in, what was it, the name of this town?
Senath.
Senath?
Senath is how he said it.
Missouri. But we're going to be chasing somewhere in the Boot Hill or a little bit south on I-35. It is 35, isn't it?
I believe so.
KD, running models. Hey, CG. Katrina.
You think you got everything ready and then you forget something.
Right now we're targeting the Boot Hill of Missouri. We are in Senath, and we are going to be heading over that way, which is straight east of us. And Hayti, there's a river crossing. We might want to get across the river. There's already cells starting to pop, and there are some south, but by the time they mature, I think they're going to be across the river. What's up? Yeah, it's kind of like, there we go. Memphis is possible. We know where we're going. Thank you. I did get you combos. We're going to share. Very hype.
I apologize, I'm not getting started. I forgot the time the booster on, so I'm going to make sure I have that correct.
Well, Val, you have to keep an eye on the sky too, because you might be getting some of these. There's supposed to be some cells that fire out ahead of the line, which they're starting to pop now, south of us, southeast of us. But they're not mature quite yet. But with this environment, I think things are going to get pretty rocky today. What? Val Kilmer died?
What?
Steffi just had a wicked hail. Yeah, we have to call Mars here in a little bit, make sure everything's okay at the house. So temps right now, what did you say it was?
84 over 67.
That's pretty crazy. What's the matter?
Booster's on. Check it. Push the button on it, Mama.
Oh no, Val Kilmer did die yesterday.
That's no good.
Yeah, that is no good.
I just wanted to make sure that was good.
Someone reported half-inch hail near me 1 hour before the storm got here. I'm calling BS. Val Kilmer was at his best in sudden death, just my humble Pittsburgher opinion. Not working. You want me to push it again?
No, I know it's on. I looked at it. Always something.
Always. That's what I think. I love Tombstone. Working?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Pixel, I got the pepperoni pizza pretzel combos. I hope you like those. I did see that, Sauce. We've been watching the weather for days.
Stuff's convecting on the other side of the river. So let's get over to Tahiti. Alright, easy peasy. That's easy.
Definitely. Now we'll remind everybody that once we get into the storms, we won't be able to watch chat or answer any questions. So just be patient. The mods will all be here to help you the best they can. They're awesome. Hi, Ghosty.
Alright, you ready then? Alright, guys, we're on the road. Sorry.
Hi, Sean. The only thing with going on that side of the river,
Take the next right onto East Commercial Street.
The roads suck.
yeah, there's
600
no.
feet.
Look
turn
at this
left
wind,
onto US
guys,
412
though.
East.
Look at that flag. That is all warm,
Turn
moist
left
air
onto US
coming up
412
from the
East.
south.
I
That
don't-
is coming straight out of the south.
What do we got for north-south roads once we get on that side of the
Continue
river?
on US
Not much.
412 East for 8 miles.
This stuff over here, look at these cumulus starting to build.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You gotta get on the right side of the road.
Maybe we should,
Well,
stay along the interstate. I don't
that's
know.
what I'm thinking.
Because there's all of these storms down south.
We'll get over there and reassess. But I think we definitely want to have the interstate as our option at the
Right,
moment.
for sure.
But yeah, we were in this little town we were just in is Senath, Missouri, and the police chief.
Senath. Or
Senath.
Okay.
The police chief came over and talked to us and thought we were the greatest thing ever. He actually gave me the cell phone number of the local meteorologist out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. So I texted him and told him, hey, if you need our stream for anything today or whatever, we'll be around. And he said, okay, thank you. So pretty funny though. But he's like, yeah, you guys are gonna be in the area. I'll be watching you. And then the people in the Casey's wanted our thing too, our business cards. I can't say that I've never had a really negative.
Josh.
I want to get out somewhere that's open like this and see what the wind is. Maybe we'll stop real quick somewhere up here.
Michael Honesty had a video of him standing out in this dust. So there is a lot of dust blowing today. I don't know if anybody saw our Facebook page. I put a video on. But there are points that you can't see 50 feet in front of the car.
Oh, yeah. We don't have a location on it yet, right?
Location?
Yeah, for that. Hey, I'm just checking down. I'm supposed to turn it on there.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay.
I didn't know what the heck you were talking. We're going to update our location because it is completely wrong.
I just realized I didn't turn the locator on yet. So hopefully that'll start updating now. Should start getting some stuff on that. Anybody that's watching radar, though, you can find me.
Traveling. Yeah, I'm also on radar if you don't see Chris.
Yeah, Mama got a dot now. She's excited. Hey, I want to find somewhere that's kind of open to the south just to see what this wind is ranking.
Hey, Caleb.
What's this right here? Just give me a hot second here, guys.
What are you doing?
Just pulling right here. I want to see what this wind is without getting it where it's open.
Continue on County Road 530 for 3/4 of a mile.
Hey, Katie. I saw you were running some models. Right now we are heading to Hayti. There's a river crossing there. There are some storms starting to develop east of the Mississippi, right around Memphis. But we're going to stay west of the Mississippi for now, around that river crossing. So we have a way east, west, north, south. But there's a lot of storms. You looking for this?
Yeah, I didn't remember where I put it. There's so much going on.
There's a lot of storms starting to pop, little ones popping up down southwest of us. So we're hoping those are going to be our storms. Hi, Beline. First kind, hello.
Yeah, we'll get you some real readings here real quick, and then we'll get going again. I'm just curious. It's rocking the truck. All right, here it's 83 degrees, a dew point of 65. And we're gonna see what the wind is saying.
It's still not update the location. Come on.
32, 30, 28. $35. That's crazy. So the average wind, steady wind, is 30 miles an hour, guys. Basically, it's averaging right around 30. At a gust of 36. Oop, that was a bigger gust there. I kind of wanted to get an idea of it. So that's where we're at, guys. Dew point 65, temperature's 83. Wind speeds averaging 30 with gusts up to 36 right now. So, crazy, crazy. But I can't drive with my Kestrel on the roof. A little too expensive and a little too, what do you call it? You can just hear the wind howl.
Yeah, I know, Katie. It's not refreshing. I don't know why it's not updating our location. Do you want me to try and stop broadcast?
No.
No?
That has nothing to do with it.
It'll take us a little bit of driving, I think, to...
I think we gotta move a little bit.
And
yeah.
it's like glitching in and out.
We're underneath power on. Alright, let's get rolling. Let's get over to Hayti.
Right now we are in Senath, Missouri.
Continue on US 412 East for 5 miles.
I roll for drama. I saw your comment on our video about RSVPing. Are you going to be coming as a chaser or just coming as like the public to enjoy? If anybody's coming to the Meet the Chasers event, you do not have to RSVP unless you are a chaser coming to set up a table.
Yeah, if you're just coming to check it out, just show up. Only the chasers we need.
Just wanted to make sure though, because we don't always get the comments on the videos. Pixel, I love how it shows your dots sometimes miles apart. If one of us is not looking at the radar, it won't update your location right away. So, like Papa B's looking at the radar right now, I am not. So we'll I'll have to do that. Right now we're heading for Hayti. It's right at river crossing in Missouri. It's in the Boot Hill, Missouri.
Yeah, it's at the intersection of Interstate 35 and it's at 83, I think, or something.
Hayti. Josh
got corrected, I think.
Yeah, he was saying Haiti, but they corrected him and said it's Hayti.
You know what the best comment, though, from the chief was? You don't talk like no Yankee.
Yeah. I said we were supposed to be born in the South. I mean, we still don't have Southern accents, but we don't sound like...
He was awesome. He was your... He
north.
was such your small-town fire police chief from the South.
Barney Fife.
Yeah. I don't know about Barney Fife, but he... Just easy going. Chief Carnes, new friend. Make sure that we all have to communicate with him when we get down there. Any other times? Because we're in the same neighborhood, guys. Josh was in on Sunday. Basically.
Yeah, up near Wardell.
Yeah, we're just straight south of Wardell. Only, no, I don't even know, about a half hour maybe.
Yeah, he got his funnel in Wardell, so funnel slash. He keeps saying that wasn't a tornado, but I think it may have been.
Yeah.
Just not completely fully condensed, but I thought I saw ground circulation.
Yeah, unfortunately, with his live was in and out a little bit, so it was a little pixelated. But there was a couple times there where it just looked like there was some brown on the ground, like coming up off the ground.
Pixel said this morning I was worried Papa B was making you walk behind him. I did come out of the hotel like after him because he went out, put a lot of the stuff in the truck while I finished getting ready. Like we basically packed up and left as quick as possible. That line was right on top of us, and I got woken up by thunder and then a text message with the severe thunderstorm warning. And there was a lot of rotation in a lot of those cells, so I wanted out of the hotel because we were like, the hotel was in with a casino, so it was very big, and I'm not sure it was very well built.
Yeah.
And when I was standing under the awning waiting for Papa to bring the truck over for me to get in, I thought the awning was gonna rip off. I mean, it's brick and had like a tin roof on it and stuff, but it sounded like it was gonna lift.
Yeah.
And as soon as we got out of that town, it was actually Pittsburgh, Kansas, or was that Missouri? That's
Kansas.
right.
Yeah, that's Pittsburgh, Kansas. Yeah, because it was a casino when they didn't have casinos in, what you call it, they only had them in Kansas, so they put it right in the corner, so like you could be there in 20 minutes from Arkansas and Missouri.
1.5 miles.
Yeah, but as soon as we got out of town, there was a tornado warning in Nevada, which was just north of us.
Yeah,
So
we
I
were
was
crossing
glad.
the interstate the same time it was.
Yeah, so I was glad we got out of there because it was actually on the ground. They had there was a CC drop with it, so.
Comes that blue sky with those cumulus.
Pixel said, yeah, I knew you were staying close by, so I checked the dots and was relieved when they started moving east. Yeah, we got out of there. Like, I obviously don't mind chasing a tornado, but I don't want to be in a hotel with no warning because they were quick, like almost QLCS, but it wasn't like a
They were strong.
full line. It was, you know.
Embedded cells.
Yeah. I wanted out of there. So I woke him up. I'm like, we're out. Just pack everything up and let's go. But after we got off the stream last night, we went,
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 412 East 1st Street.
Papa forgot to get gas. And he's like, well, I didn't forget. I was going to get it in the morning. But if this stuff comes through overnight and we lose power, I don't want to deal with that. So we went back out and got gas. And we got Taco Bell. It was like 1:30 in the morning. Because we hadn't eaten all day except like little snacks.
Continue for 17 miles.
Nice fire station there. Check that out. Look how nice.
Wow, that's very nice.
That's super nice.
It's still not updating our location. Yeah, we're not in Kansas, actually.
Let me refresh it.
We're trying to refresh it. We're in Missouri. We're actually near the Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee state line. We're in the Boot Heel.
Yeah, we're in Kennett, Missouri.
Very southeastern.
And we apologize. We have no power over that. Like, this location is just glitchy. Like, I don't know the answer to it.
If anybody knows an answer,
Yeah,
you
please.
can tell us. Please share with us how to get a good location that updates. I mean, it works for the most part, but there's sometimes that it glitches out and won't update for an hour.
I don't know if I'd upgrade.
What?
If I don't know if I step the location one more, like, closer down, type thing. But then it
Yeah.
gets weird things. Like, who knows where, Waverly Township is.
Yeah,
like,
right.
like, I kind of tried to stick with when it puts you in your town.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Unless
would
you want me
think
to try and pull it up on here.
You would think some weather nerd out there would have this already figured out. And I think part of the problem, I think these are out of Europe or something.
Where does it pull from? Your phone?
Yeah, it is on. It's pulling from my phone now. I have it on every device in here. But I figure I'll put it on my phone because I can refresh it easy. My phone's always got maps on and stuff, so it's always like updating the location.
Yes, Feline, yeah, we're in Kennett, Missouri, in the Boot Heel. We're heading to Hayti for now. Obviously, we'll be moving around, but
eyes to the sky.
all right. Live model update, Hyatt, Missouri. Is that Haiti? Or I mean Hayti? Hayti? I don't see it. Hyatt, Missouri, so
And there might be, but it's weird. Hayti, Hayti.
yeah, that's probably what Katie means. But 75% severe and 45% tornado. I hope none of these towns.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my.
Come out from behind that truck and it was like, left turn. I like my old tonneau cover better than the Mopar.
Why does it say new data? There it's back.
Visibility report.
Hey, I think it updated.
I did
Yep.
refresh it.
Kennett, Missouri, that's where we be.
Here, guys, we're gonna get to see the dust storms firsthand here.
Chris has a Galaxy S22 that he uses, and the app is called IRL
Real time.
Real Time. That was Senath, Senath.
Rag City, remember Josh?
Yep. Look at this dust, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, how's it look on the camera? The camera tends to see through
Yeah.
stuff sometimes.
Pixel said, I wonder if there's a power saving function keeping it from updating frequently.
Well, it actually tells me on the app how often it updates. And since I refreshed it, I don't know if you heard one that was a couple minutes, 73 updates. So it puts an update at, like, when you put it in different modes. You can put it in driving, walking, bicycling, and it sets how often it sends a thing. So like if you're walking, it'll send one every, I forget what it is, every 30 feet or something like that. But for car mode, it sends one every 300 feet.
Okay, Katie.
So yeah, it's almost up to 100 that it's sent out updates. So
It always seems that a lot of the areas we chase in, there's sketchy cell phone
yeah,
data. 'Cause that's where the good storms are,
yeah, it's
out in the middle of
rural
nowhere.
areas, yeah.
We don't like chasing in big cities. Not a lot of escape routes and traffic and
We'll follow a storm into a big area, like an area like that, obviously to do search and rescue after the fact. But I'm not getting in front of a storm in an urban area. If you guys were watching yesterday, if you saw, that's one thing. When we got up to Ponca City, I found that gravel road on the outskirts of town, so I didn't get jammed in the traffic.
you know, that whole area looks so different to me from when we were there
Yeah.
We finally got into the hotel.
Yeah, all that.
That's when they had the big hail last year that Chaser's cars got completely
Well, you know what, too?
destroyed.
And then when we left, we went south out of town, down the U.S. route for a while, then got on the interstate. So, I mean, you should have recognized around these truck stops out on
I
foot.
did not.
Nah.
Nope.
We also didn't get off at where the ones we spent the most time around.
Yeah.
Because we only went to that Love's, I think, once to get gas. Because there wasn't much. Remember how tiny it was? There wasn't a whole lot of parking or anything at it. Yeah, I'm driving in a complete right turn all the time here. And what sucks is then you'll hit a spot where the wind, something blocks the wind here or something. All of a sudden, you see I start turning towards the berm, going past those houses and stuff. So weird.
I don't even know what to do here.
Oh, one went severe over in, right now is crossing it from Mississippi into Tennessee. Heading towards Dyersburg though. But there's one growing on this side too.
I don't even know what to do. That's not severe. One near Cleveland?
It is definitely severe down near South Haven. It's right at the border, right at the Arkansas, Mississippi.
Oh, I do see it now. Mine didn't pop up. I saw a special weather statement. I bet you that's one everybody's going after. But they had to cross back in, over in, like down near Memphis and come up the, well, maybe not. Yep.
Looks like, I think you're right. I think we need to get across the river. Everything I see looks like it's going to maybe, at least from those cells, is going to cross over, like go through Memphis.
There's no visibility report ahead.
Well, is there a crossing in Memphis? Obviously.
Well, yeah, there is, but you'd be getting into the middle of all of them by the time we got down there.
So, is there a good east road out crossing in Hayti?
Not really. I remember when we chased for Mars. Remember we went to Dyersburg and then we were on all those back roads to we went down to Jackson.
And where are we going to go to get over there? There's no good east roads. over, but then not out.
I wonder if there's like one. Let's see. I kind of want to get on the other side of them too a little bit. You know what I mean? I want to be a little east of them in case they do make a little bit of a right turn or something. I don't want to have to cross through them.
Yeah, you're right.
Honestly, we ought to be able to get right in front of that first guy. It looks like they're blowing up pretty fast too.
Evan is asking where y'all are. We are coming into Hayti.
Heading for Dyersburg, Tennessee.
Hayti.
I think this road actually is the road. This just continues on.
There's one up north in, what was the name of the town up north?
There's one up near, is it near Cairo? Or not quite that far north. The new Madrid. That's, yeah, Sikeston. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes,
Sikeston, Missouri. It's near there. It's east of there, but yeah. The only two river crossings this area are the interstates. 155 here, and I believe that's where, I forget what interstate that is up there.
Yeah, we saw that, Justin. Thank you.
There's a storm popping up right over Jackson right now, all by itself too. That one down there in the east side of Memphis, man.
Yeah, but that one that's popping up over Jackson won't be mature until probably like Clarksville.
Yeah. I don't know. They seem to be growing really fast.
It's a very, very juicy environment.
Yep.
This one's all by itself. Might merge with the one that's just north of it. I don't know.
You ready for that blast of wind? I don't envy any truck driver driving east or west through this area today.
And the dust is insane. Posted a pretty cool video on our Facebook and on our X.
I got 86 on the truck now with this sun out here.
So we were in Senath a little while ago, and temps were 84 over
67.
Yeah, 67.
So almost
very
70
juicy.
degree with dew points.
We do have some blue in the skies overhead of us.
The only thing you have to worry about now,
Arkansas State Trooper blow by us like we were standing still, and Chris was like, we should follow him. We can watch him pit someone. Let's see if he's gonna pit someone.
You guys know Arkansas State Police are basically allowed to do anything in pursuits.
Yeah, if you watch On Patrol Live, you learn that really quick.
Old Sticks Larson always talks about how, like, if they went in Tulsa, they end up over near Arkansas all the time in chases. They let Arkansas take over because Arkansas is allowed to do pit maneuvers and everything, like, no matter what. So they're like, if we need somebody caught, we let them do the work.
We will not use ferries, Beline. We learned that last year.
Right here.
They closed the ferries during any type of impending weather. So, yeah, we tried to get across the Mississippi on the ferry and it was closed. So we had to turn around the whole way backtrack.
I don't know if anybody's in the stream that watched that day, but you pull up and it looks like a boat ramp into the water, and there's a little telephone pole there with a little outdoor phone box on it. That's it. And you open the box and pick up the phone and go, hey, I need the ferry, and they come get you.
Doreen Hickman Ferry.
Is that what it is?
Well, that was,
yeah, that was it. That was it.
Yeah, so we took ferry crossings out of our GPS. It wasted so much time.
Oh, yeah. We missed the storms because of that.
It didn't even tell us it was a ferry crossing at first.
No, it just said to go. I put Hickman in as a location. That's where the storms were headed. And it was like, okay, go this way. And we're flying along. And it didn't say anything about it because it doesn't tell you you're getting on a ferry till you turn on the quarter-mile long road that goes to it. You're buzzing along. You think you're going across the bridge. All of a sudden it turned and it, like, my phone said, okay, get on the ferry. And I'm like, what? Okay, well, this will be all right. You know, I'll take it. And we pulled up, like I said, and it was this boat ramp with a telephone. I was like, oh, no. And there was a sign that said the ferry's closed today due to inclement weather.
Nope. We're going to be crossing that river really soon.
Yes, we are.
Mighty Mississippi. The muddy Mississippi.
Yeah. The dusty Delta. Here's some of the levees right here, actually.
west of Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They get, if it stays together and does what it's
But it's like literally the river is splitting these storms.
Yeah, they're all going to track across, though, I think.
Eventually,
that west
yeah.
one is coming right up the river.
Yeah.
I see that. Like I said, we'll make
An hour till it gets here.
a commitment up
There's
here.
no visibility reported ahead.
No way.
No.
Look at this dust coming across. Almost looks like you're coming into a wildfire.
Oh,
That was the shepherd, wasn't it?
it was. I wonder if it was from that farm.
Oh, I am so sad.
Oh no. Oh. Makes me want to cry. Oh, guess who's out here?
Huh. Right behind us.
No, that is down near Memphis.
Okay. Take a look.
All of the storms are starting to get warned.
Which one's gonna be? Which one's gonna be? And the best stuff.
You know who he's with.
Huh, funny how that works. Mama's showing me that we're the lead of the conga line.
No, there's a few out there already.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But you, oh. Stay away. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no. My car's broken.
Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat here, but
Mom and I are having inside joke time. Sorry. It's
we're
funny.
just seeing who all's around us. I'm not gonna say any names.
We're in good company. Let's put it that
Yes.
way.
But you do know who he's with.
Yes. They're probably not moving quite as fast as anybody else.
No. Oh no, my car, it's broken. All right. Let me get back into chat for a couple minutes here, guys, before this stuff gets here. Because I know once we get in it, we won't be able to talk to you. Hi, Clay. Who else is with us here? Joel. I see. I feel like Romper Room. Remember they used to hold up the mirror?
Yeah.
I see Jimmy and Billy and Bonnie. Let's see. Who all didn't I say hi to?
I was going to say, Pixel knows what all we were looking at then if he's watching dots.
Yes. Deborah, I hope you feel better.
Here's a welcome center. Do you need a restroom or anything quick?
I do not. Do
Okay,
you?
I'm good. Just figured I'd ask.
Joel just experienced big marble-sized tail leading work.
Oh no.
Why is this not doing this?
go back and find your old
Oh, it's
one.
way at the beginning. I'm not even going to put it.
I thought it would give you an arrow to get back up there.
Oh my gosh. What am I doing here?
Mama was playing on the chat and replaced the pin chat
I was trying to make it bigger
with one of Deborah's chats.
because I'm blind.
You did a fat finger like I freaking washed Mel's wrench the other day. That's what happens.
Jane said you can tell your true age when you talk romper room.
Right. Truth. Big old
There it is.
burger.
I'm going to pin that. Thank you. Thank you, CG.
Thank you, CG, on top of it.
He did his message about the weather call, so I'm just going to pin that.
Yeah, today would be definitely a good day to do that.
So what I'm doing is I'm watching chat on our tablet, which is mounted on the windshield, right? So I tried to make it bigger, and somehow when I was like pinch zooming, it tapped on, I think it was Deborah's message, and it made
it the pin message.
Yeah, it made it the pin message. I was like, what'd I do? And then I saw it, so I fixed it. But thank you, CG. Okay, this is going away because it's warm and nasty, but it's almost done. You want some fruit?
I think you have to move
Uh-oh. Hi, Keith. Welcome in. I got a Pepsi.
There are police right there.
Yeah, Mel's wrench is shiny and brand new.
You can't park there.
Hey, you can't park there. No, we have a Samsung tablet. We don't have any Apple products.
I wouldn't say it's anything against Apple products.
No.
Just always have had
The Samsung.
Samsung, and I don't want to take I have trouble working my Apple stuff at work. So
Hi, Grifter. Thank you.
there's
Keith
Lowe's.
is sitting in Millville. I do not need a Lowe's, but I'm wondering if there are some people there.
Maybe. I was gonna just get at least to the our exit that is taking us to get to Jackson and reassess just real quick.
Oh, I remember this exit very well.
Yeah. This guy's having trouble keeping it in his lane thanks to this lovely wind.
Wait a minute. Didn't we get a really beautiful...
Rainbow and stuff.
No, a nice supercell that we backed up.
In that field,
Yeah.
yes.
That was out here.
At sunset.
Yes.
And I had my drone out and everything.
Absolutely, that was a beautiful supercell.
Those were the storms we would have been on if we could have been across the ferry. But we ended up just getting pictures of them from behind.
Yeah, that's where everybody is sitting right now.
New text message from Chris Stewart.
I'll text them back and be like, come talk to us on YouTube. I'm going to answer this one. Hello?
Hi, is this Chris?
Yes.
Hi, Chris. My name's Parker with Medic One. I'm
Yes.
EMS Special Ops.
Yes.
Derek Toronto gave me your number with having something going on in July that you guys were requesting the
Okay, guys, we're back. I'm sorry. Chris had to take a phone call, and that actually was in regards to the Storm Chaser meet and greet. Meet the Storm Chasers event, we should say.
Yeah.
Watching this storm here. It has a really nice look to it. That's
Which one are you looking
the one
at?
coming up through Kirkland. Or no, Oakland. I'm sorry.
The one in the front.
Yes.
Alright, so we probably, you want to just keep heading towards Jackson for now?
Well,
What's your thought? I'm not between like we're right between them right now, so I'm trying to decide, go for the front one or the west one.
Oh.
We're between the east and the
Oh,
west
that
one.
thing's looking really nice. Why is that not warned?
It is.
Not the one back in the west one, back in Clarkdale?
You mean a little guy in the front?
This guy?
What's that?
Northwest of Memphis.
Yeah, it's warned.
Oh, I don't have a warning on
Look,
it.
you see.
Oh, why is mine not showing?
It's been warned for a while.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Oh, it just came up on my just now.
Nice.
Let's stay kind of in this area somewhere.
Okay.
Because it's right between two of them. And we can get... Is there any roads south?
That's what I was just looking at, trying to see. There's one that goes down through halls and stuff. I'm going to go down here. I don't think I'm going to go quite as far as Friendship. There's an intersection down here with Route 210. I'm going to go down and hang it there. Sound like a plan? That's where 412 goes straight south and then it starts to go southeast. I'll stop there because we can go east or west on that 210. You're fine. It looks like it might be like one of the next exits, probably. It's only, we'll be there in like 5 minutes of that.
Okay, so which way are you going when you get to 210?
I'm going to stop there
Okay, that's fine.
and reassess everything and see what storm's doing what.
That sounds like a good plan.
I gotta remember to put his name in my contacts real quick, too. Oh, jeez. You know what? That was the one thing I forgot to do.
Refill your bungee.
No, wash my windshield at Casey's. I only had 45 minutes to do it too, like wait for that pump. I apologize, guys, on the bug splatters. Try to get most of them off. Hopefully the focus, though, should be on infinity, so it shouldn't focus on the bug splatters. You'll have to let us know how it's looking. There are a lot on there.
I gotta find a different radar. There's too much ground clutter here.
Gotcha.
If there's none around. Oh my goodness. Let's try this. Let's try Columbus. Oh, that one's getting couplet. I wouldn't say couplet, but it's got some, starting to get some strong rotation. That one that's coming into Oakland.
Okay.
That's the Eastern
east one.
Storm. Yep.
That's the one we've been watching most of the time. If we are going after that one, I say we keep going towards Jackson. Oh, the bugs are like ridiculous. Whap, whap, whap. Yeah, here's 210 here.
Can you
Falcons and Pirate.
keep going south?
Southeast.
Shoot. What's that road? That one would have put us right, literally, between the two. Whatever road that is.
Well, that's why I was going to get off this 210 because we could go west and then south.
Yeah. try and get
What?
down towards Ripley,
Halls. Gates.
even further south.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 412 East.
So you want to go?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We might do something different. Big bump. Sorry, I took it easy though.
Gonna look at maps here,
Let
guys.
me look at this real quick. Just let me. Which storm's doing the business here?
If you can get over to that 51 and head south, any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that's horrible. The ground clutter on the velocity is just
Yeah.
bad.
No, we didn't take a wrong turn. We were gonna head over.
We were gonna get off here just to reassess everything.
Plus, I kind of want to go a little further south. This
That
210
one.
goes over to 51 and south into Lake Halls, but there was a wide load in front of us, and we're pressed for time. So. Hi, KB. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Yeah, the conga. Where are they now? Are they passing us all? So we're gonna get behind the 8 ball.
Jericho storm doing? Merging right now. Oh boy, I don't know what that merge gonna do. Kill it or make it bigger, that one by Clarkdale. What radar can you even use? Like everything else is too far away.
We gotta figure something out. You know what? Just get back on and head towards... I don't want to go too far towards Jackson. I want to find another road that goes south. Is there another road we can get south?
I can see what way to get the fastest, but put Ripley in here and see what it says. It might take us even back this way. Ripley, Tennessee. It's taking us this way.
Alright. Wonder if we can get there.
Saying 25 minutes to get to Ripley. That Asbury actually is there's a good east road there.
Asby. Where's Asby?
Asbury. It's right near Ripley.
Okay.
But that's it. Asbury is the one that the road goes to Brownsville.
Alright.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
We'll be between...
We can always
Those
shoot
two
over
cells.
to the other one.
West on Tennessee 210 South, Old Highway 20 toward Ashley Road.
That west one's like big, but I
Yeah.
don't know if it's gonna.
What it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Although this east one, there's a cell pushing it. I don't know if they're gonna merge. going to be a nudger.
Yeah. Well, that one is going to merge. That one over there is definitely merging right now. The Clarksdale one. It did merge already, actually. Look and see what that merger did to it. Oh, it's only 3 miles to the turn up here, so
Alright.
that big load should be.
I don't know if it...
But that would have been interesting. That oversized load in that truck there.
You got stuff just training behind it, so I think once we get down on that Ripley, we'll be in a good spot. Because that 51 goes north and south as well.
Yeah.
And then we have this road that we can get out of there.
Yeah, there's not much west, obviously, because the river's over there.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately, this will be our east-west, so
Yeah.
hopefully we can see something down in there in that Ripley. Let me look.
What did I say what the other town was?
Brownsville.
Those two cells though are starting to look really nice. Yeah, maybe we should have stuck to the Jackson choice.
It's gonna come up just for our east.
Yeah, but we'll be behind it then. We might have to. They're small though. We could probably buzz in behind them. We'll commit to that Asbury for now. Theirs, we'll make another decision to stay on the west one or go to the east one.
There's some trace, but there's a lot of open area down this way. Frog jump. A school bus.
Oh, that big cheese.
What?
The school bus. Like, I've never seen one with, like, big wags and holy cow. You ain't missing that bus. I think that's why I didn't even realize it was a school bus. I think I thought it was the oversized load when I saw the yellows. Really? They're like back home. Back home, we go 100 yards and stop again.
Unfortunately, we're north of all these storms, so we're gonna have to go on the west side to get underneath and see them from the south. You know what I mean? So if we went over to that Jackson, we would have been way too far east of it, I think, and it would have been rain wrapped if anything does drop. Oh, that one off to the west looks.
Did the merger do good or bad for it?
I don't think it did good. I mean, maybe on the tail end.
Those other ones looked. They got that nice bean shape.
I know.
Yeah, well, if we get down here, we'll put
maybe. I switch radar and you can see a lot more. So much crap on.
Yeah, they're too close to the Memphis radar,
right.
But they're too far away from everything else.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of weird. Oh, what the? Yeah.
That's our storm.
Which one is that? The west or the east?
That's the east. We're on, but no, I don't think. I think we would have been too far east of it. We'll be able to see it from the west. I looked at the satellite topography. very broad, though.
It may ramp back up.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck was that? Oh, still thinks I'm going to work.
Uh-huh.
I think if we would have went to Brownsville, we would have been in it. And Jack's would have been too far.
Well, I
east.
mean, I would have watched it. Like, you got to remember, when I put a place in, doesn't mean I'm going the whole way there. It's just a direction. Like, if we'd have saw, hey, we're getting almost to Jackson, but we need to go straight south, I wouldn't have.
Rotation kind of died off on
On which one? The east.
it. Yeah, the east.
Okay, well, maybe then we're still in the good spot. Maybe
Yeah,
between
maybe
them.
it's cycling now. It's got big hail.
Does it?
Yeah. Let's see what it's got. Ping pong size hail.
At least now we're starting to see our storms, guys. Those are them kind of lined up and crossed in front of us. Maybe the next stop I'll turn my 360 on.
Mikey P said if you all need ideas, places to set, let me know. One of my friends lives and works in Ripley as a paid firefighter.
Really?
He used to run with Larimer for years. He actually lives in Gilt Edge.
How crazy is that?
We need something without trees, wide open. If you're listening to me, Mike, you
Yeah,
can hear
wide
me.
open.
Wide open, actually looking to the east. Not to the west, looking east. Wide open to the east. Must have been up lurking and listening.
Right.
they're further south in the storm now, but I'm
Okay, well, you're looking to see if there is somewhere then that it'll track just east of it's open. I can put in. You know what I mean? Like, because what that Denmark's kind of like right, that's just east of it. Is there somewhere that I could get that's like on the west side of it?
oh yeah.
Pick me a pen and I'll put her in.
Well, Brownsville's right in the path, so just
little bit west of Brownsville.
St. Peter's.
Okay, maybe it's even something, maybe a little. Is that you think we'll meet there at the same time, or you think I can go a little further, or what? St. Peter's and I can go south if I need to.
Yeah,
St. Peter's, Tennessee.
it's almost to St. Peter's.
Okay. That's only 30 minutes.
Okay, I think we can make it there.
All right.
Continue on US 51 south for 3 miles.
Probably taking me about the same way.
And that way, if it makes a right turn, we're not going to be in its path either. Whereas if you're down on the east side of it, there's that wide load coming up. But if you get on the east side of it with all, it's like 2-lane roads, all
Yeah.
trees. I don't.
Yeah, the lift in that storm to the west is dying. Big time. So, let's stick with those guys.
Hey, Katie, I got a town for you.
We can get Brownsville.
Yep,
Wonder what the photograph looks like.
Brownsville, Tennessee.
Let us know what that photograph looks like here too.
That one that's coming through Somerville, that southern storm. I don't know if they're going to merge, but this back one even, if it does something.
Both of those storms have super lift with them. The one west of us died. Like the lift is like dropping out of it hard, so it must be collapsing.
There is rotation of Williston. Just hate all this ground clutter. I'm finding their radar here.
Half a mile, turn left onto Wilson Road.
Oh, we got preset. I was
So I'm
gonna
just saying, oh, we're getting in the big
yell about bugs, but it's preset. Some kind of guardrails to deal with there. Sorry there, big guy. I shouldn't mess with you. Really?
What kind of road is this?
Bob's Road.
Oh my goodness.
Says this is the quickest place to that. What'd I say? Denmark. The Denmark we were going to? Or St. Peter's?
St. Peter's.
Bob's Road. Bob's Road.
Oh, there's some Mamadas up here.
Really?
Look at this.
Parks Road.
I think that's your anvil right there off that storm.
One of them. Look, you can see two. We're
Yep.
under one and there's one out ahead of us. That's probably the most east. Oh my God. Please tell me this was some kind of a shortcut to cut a corner. Jeez.
Right?
Right onto Dr. Parks Road.
Bob's
It's
Road.
almost Bob's Road.
Turn right onto Bob's
I
Road.
bet you Dr. Park's first name is Bob. Why do I feel like the guy in front of us is a chaser too and following his GPS?
Continue on Dr. Parks Road for
Oh, that one down in Summersville's getting such a hook on it.
Is that anything near us? I don't even know.
That is the southern storm on these.
Okay. Well, we're going to be in position for them. Come in from behind them. Where are we at here? I'm trying to, I can't wait to see the sky up here, actually. It looks like there's some stuff. Look at a scud going up into that. That's kind of a interesting
oh my gosh.
I can see.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's a chaser.
In a quarter mile,
Bob's
turn
right.
left
I think he
onto
lives
Curve
back
Yankee
here.
Road.
Really?
One what?
I have no idea what the name of this next road is. Curve Yankee Boo? That's what it sounded like she said. I can't wait to see what its name actually is.
Oh, I'm going to wait to punch that in.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I have to stop up here in a second. If you give me a minute. Do not follow the...
Take the next left onto Curve Yankee Road, then continue onto Curve Whipple Road.
How's the chat disconnected? It did that again. Successfully connected. There we go.
Cure?
Nah, those are chaser moves for sure. Up there it is, Ripley to the right. Did they telling you to go right?
Nope, straight across.
What?
Well, you didn't tell me Ripley, you said St. Peter's, so it's taking me to St. Peter's.
Continue for 6 miles.
6 miles. This isn't as
Oh.
bad, at least.
Windy.
Maybe I should have put Brownsville in and just played it safe. Because is this St. Peter's out in the middle of nowhere? When I pulled it up, it was like looked like it was like a picture of a field.
Well, that's what we want.
Well, yeah, but maybe there's a quicker way to get in that area. We'll see. Maybe we should have taken the railroad.
Not Missouri.
I do love that spring
Tennessee,
is
right?
here. Yeah. I love that spring's here, though. Like, all the trees are coming in. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. There, I couldn't see him. Like, come around the corner and there he is. Please remind me to come back and look and see what the actual name of that road was that we turned on there. The Curve Yankee Poo. There is nothing else going, but this is our guys too. I just like zoomed out real quick to look to make sure nothing was happening like back. There are a couple, back over in Arkansas, a couple single cells. I see a storm, folks.
There's a bunch. Lucas is down in Ripley.
Really?
Actually, he's just south of us. What road is this?
I don't know. Cure Willow something road, or there's a decent view there. Look, there's your back of your storm.
Wow.
There's your updraft. I don't know if they can see that or not, but
This guy said anywhere down by the river or even up at the Walmart in Ripley. Well, I told him we had a change of plans.
yeah, it's not going.
All right, let me look.
I think Brownsville still might be the good spot.
Maps. We can get to Brownsville.
It might be like right in the path of it. Like, let's see, get there. We can actually just get get eyeballs on the storm now, so we can do it a little bit by eye. I'll put Brownsville in and just go towards it. But we'll do it by eye then, you know what I mean? Brownsville, Tennessee. I had to think, so you say Brownsville, Pennsylvania, right?
Continue for 3 miles.
It's still taking us the same way.
They're off on this road, I think. I think they're
Your
on
route may be affected by
Lincoln
severe
Road,
thunderstorm
maybe.
warning.
We're on Woodville Road right now. You would like to know. Bump, maybe. Dangerous intersection. Take a little bit slower through the dangerous intersection. As you guys can see, definitely not the greatest chasing roads in the world. Unlike where we were over there near. It's amazing how much everything changes the minute you get across the river. Doing storms, what are we doing?
You going over to Brownsville?
They don't have
Yes.
quite the lift that they did, but there's still some big branch down.
These are getting tornado warned yet. Tornado warning's back in the line though.
Yeah. Watch those guys. Watch those guys down in southern Missouri turn into something big and come right up. Because I think, are we out of the MB here?
No, we're right in the middle of it.
Are we still?
Yes.
Okay.
Like we are almost smack center.
I'm so zoomed in that I didn't really see.
Oh, that. Oh no, that west storm is getting a huge hook on it. It's getting that real nice bean shape.
But it doesn't have any lift. There's like zero lift to it.
There's rotation. Oh yeah, there's a rotation.
Look at that updraft, mama.
Look at that, guys.
That's a nice view right there.
Look at the beaver tail.
So definitely got an
Half
inflow.
mile. Slight right onto Tennessee 180 south.
An inflow coming in from the west a little bit.
Is this updating our location? Gates, Tennessee.
Probably close, yeah. Yeah, there's a west inflow.
Take the next right onto Tennessee 180 south.
It's pretty.
It's really not a right, it's kind of a straight.
Oh, I thought it was trying to tell you to go that way.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
It's the main road.
Continue on Tennessee 180 south for 3 miles.
We gotta figure somewhere to sit for a couple minutes.
I figure we'll get in at least before we can see the base of this thing.
Yeah, I apologize for the low data. There's not much I can do about that. And we're almost under this, we're between two storms, so.
We're under the anvil of the west storm. And we are almost on the updraft of the east storm. The guy just popped up on the west west side of, like, kind of west side of both of those. It looks like they're going to merge the boogers.
I know.
Just kind of maturing there. They're going to mature into a big guy. You might try to blast through him a little bit.
There's one south of here. It's starting to build. Did you see it?
Yeah, that's the one that was on the back side of the ones we're going after. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Tornado warning.
It's so funny we couldn't do that. Which guy is it that's warned?
Mine's not updating yet.
Yeah, not either. Is it the little guy in the back?
Let me look.
Because, like, we're not in the path of me.
That one that's coming up through Stanton, maybe? That's coming right for us? I don't know. Because it's not updating.
There, it just got it. It's the West Storm.
The West Storm?
Yeah.
We're not even in it, are we?
You were right. You said about it getting a hook on it. It's building again.
Okay.
So we need to go towards change of plans again. I mean, we're in kind of the right place.
Covington.
Covington, that's what I was looking at.
I bet you this gets warned eventually.
I think too.
Yep.
Which one do you want to go for, do you think? We're still between them, so good call on that. You made the right call. Want to put Covington in for now?
Yeah.
Because it's going to make us make a left up here somewhere.
Yes.
So. I hate that I have to hit Covington, Tennessee.
Yeah, we're coming up to a main road, so just we gotta
Continue on Tennessee 180 south for half a mile.
we gotta watch it doesn't make a right turn.
I might try to get our bearings a little bit up here where it's having me turn.
What do you mean?
To see, it's having me turn right up here to go west.
Right onto Tibbs Road.
Okay.
Then turn right onto Tennessee 19 West.
To Obbs Road?
On the Bob's Road, yeah. Oh, it's taking me on that little...
In 600 feet, turn left onto Tennessee 19 East. Take the next left onto Tennessee 19 East, then turn right onto Nunn Road.
Gilt Edge is the other one that he told us to go to. We can't get to... It's like right in the hook right now, so we won't make it.
Alright, we'll go this way, I think. This way.
Continue on Tennessee 19 West for 9 miles.
We're gonna start getting into some precip. I hope it's not...
Let's see how good... This is taking us right into Ripley. Should I go... Actually, the way behind us was taking us more of a south route.
Yeah.
Go back that way, you think? It was taking me down to, like, west of Brownsville onto that 34.
You know what? Go to Ripley. Only because it's heading more northeast. And if we go into Covington, I think by the time we get there...
What are we going to be, like, dead smack in front of it?
I don't think.
In Ripley. Maybe. We'll see which way it's heading. Oh, yeah, it really got tearing now.
I'm telling you this. I'm telling you.
Well, what do you... I mean, right now, this thing looks like a beast.
Look at the shape of that.
Yeah, this one's got more of a core, though. I think this is our guy for now. Plus, we're on the east side of it. What's that town? Or that is Covington still.
Can even get to this. Is that back behind us?
Maybe.
Is there a way to go south to Dunhamville?
I can put it in.
Yeah.
There's a road right in front of it.
Yes. Because of how big this thing is.
That might have been my road. Dunhamville?
Yes.
Dunhamville.
Durhamville. D-U-R... I can't read this tiny
I
little
know,
print.
sorry.
D-U-R-H-A-M-V-I-L-L-E.
Durhamville, Tennessee.
Hey, Jordan.
Continue on Tennessee 19
Yep.
west for 2 miles.
It just
They
went.
just warned the other storm. I knew it.
Okay, well, we got to commit to one. I say we commit to this one right now, right?
Yeah. How crazy is that? Right between 2 tornado warnings, guys. Right between. We're actually in the one. We're in the polygon, but the other one, we were trying to pick which one. That's why I decided to, and had Chris go in between them. Go south right in between so we could pick which storm we wanted. Now this one, off to our west, off to the west is bigger, but it actually looks like it's losing its shape.
Cycling. It's cycling. It cycled after the merger, and we thought it was dying. It was collapsing. So let's stay with it. We got to commit to one for
That's
now.
fine.
I think when I make this turn down here, I'm gonna put my 360 up real quick.
Okay.
You think that Durhamville's a good?
Hi, Opal. Well, the Wi-Fi's really bad here right now. We are in the middle of nowhere, Tennessee, so, and we're also in between 2 tornado-warned storms, so that'll cut out some of the cell data too. So we're trying our best for you guys to keep you what did this do?
Continue on Durhamville Road.
You want me to
for
start
2
recording
miles.
on this?
I think it should be set up, shouldn't it? Already. Did you ever turn it off in the settings?
I did not.
I mean, if you want to double check it,
I'm gonna
can.
pause you guys for a minute. I gotta check settings on this.
I do want to find somewhere real quick to pull off and turn my camera up
Gotcha.
before I get into too much rain.
Should be back, guys. No, I actually stopped the stream for a second because I wanted to make sure the settings were okay on the phone. It's still going to be glitchy though because We are out in the middle of nowhere, and
In
we
the
are
trees.
in the trees, in between two tornado storms. Are we gonna have any type of view out here?
I don't know. Fuck here. Yeah, we gotta just be careful with the
Yeah.
jets and things too.
Right.
Trees. Oh yeah, it's getting this together. Almost a donut hole in it.
It should open up. There's a cemetery up here. Straight ahead, there's a cemetery. I don't know if it's like,
It does look like it opens up to the
Yeah.
right up here.
but then there's like a
Right
line
there.
of trees.
Can you see anything? There's your wall
there's
cloud.
a wall cloud, big time. Oh, we gotta find a view. It's a line of trees. Shoot. Wonder if there's a way to get through this line of trees without getting right into the storm.
I mean, I think I'm gonna keep heading south for now. Sound good to you? This road continues. I'm gonna get down. What is that? I'm down almost to that 54, and we can scoot that right over into. Is that Compton or something? Or there's my freaking spot to stop. Put my camera up.
Can you see anything from here? There, guys. The wall cloud's right back in there.
Here's gonna be. You were gonna be up on a hill, but I don't know. There's a little bit of an embankment then.
Hold on.
Looks like it's gonna open up right up here.
Ooh, yes. Here you go. Look at that shot,
Look at that
guys.
wall cloud.
Look at that wall cloud back there.
That lightning. Alright, we're gonna get over to that.
Holy crap. We need to, I think we need to, that's coming like right at us right here, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
We gotta get on the other side of those trees to be able to see
In a
anything.
quarter mile, turn left onto Thompson Road.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to go so far.
This is where that cemetery is. Can we see anything from here? There's just that whole line of trees though. But there's a cemetery right there too. And how to pull off. Look at that. Oh my God, is there anywhere to sit right here? We just won't be able to see any ground circulation if it does anything.
Let me get turned around. There was a pull off right back there
Yeah,
in the field.
what I'm saying is we won't be able to see if anything comes down. Okay, let me turn you guys back on here. There's the other storm.
Yeah, we're right between the two of them with a heck of a view, right?
I wish we could get right on the other side of these trees. Here's the, let me show you satellite.
Continue on Durable
Pull it
Road
up
for
so when you
1.5
stop,
miles.
Oh, here, I'm gonna get up here where I can look that way. I'm gonna pull right on this little access right here.
You off?
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
put my
look.
camera up.
Real quick. We need to find something to get on the other side
All
of
right,
this.
give me a second. I'll look too.
Oh, but then it's like, all right. We'll get you out, guys, real quick. That is your tornado warned storm right in front of us, and that's your wall cloud. Whoa, big CG.
Yeah, you're right, though. We need to get a little further west, I think. Oh, big CG right there.
Actually,
Or is it coming this way?
I think it might have made a little bit of a right turn.
Well, if that's the case, we can stay right here and then go south a little bit.
No, it's going to cross just south of us, I think.
Okay, well, we got a little bit of time for watching it.
Here.
That road goes the whole way down to 87. Although it's wrapping up down there by Covington.
I'm glad we didn't go to Covington.
What's the motion on that, though?
That's what there's so much ground clutter.
I still think it's going to go just west of us. If it doesn't, we can go south. I say we stay right here for a minute.
Okay, let me get them.
That may be, I don't know. It's either real scuddy or something. It's either on the left side, but I don't know that we can go.
Whoa! Boom! I'm watching. Keep an eye out, guys.
I'll tell you what. You're hard pressed to find anything much
better
than this. That 87 though, that is south of us.
So, is it coming at us right here that we could see it a little better, or it's gonna go right along the tree line?
I don't know. It hasn't been moving much. Haven't seen much left-right movement. Have you?
Mm-mm. In fact, I'm seeing the base a little better.
Yeah,
so
it's
it makes me wonder if
closer. It's getting closer. I'm looking to see what we got.
Let me zoom in for you guys a little bit.
We got a real good road down here to the east, just south of us here. We get down to 87 and make a left. We can go east, and then if we have to bail south, I'll put Lebanon in if we need to get to out of the way.
Actually, I see a little bit of movement to our right motion. Not much, though. I zoomed in for them.
That's cool. That's cool.
So much lightning right there. That thing's gonna take off.
I got an escape route plan.
Do you?
Head south on Durhamville Road toward Pat Parker Road.
Is there hail with this?
There was. I don't know if we're in it or not.
Why?
Rotation broke up a little bit there. Make sure there's no more behind it. It's merging.
With what?
There's another one coming in from the south. That over there is coming in to merge with it. See the storm over there? If that thing does anything, we'll have to be careful. I might put Matson in as an escape. I think it's going to go a little bit northwest of us. We can go back the way we came, but
Trees.
yeah, trees all day long. I mean, right here we can move down the road a little bit. I don't know if there's somewhere else to park down there that you get a good view of it. But...
Yes, that is the tornado warning that is off to our west right now. So we are right between two tornado warnings. The one in Jackson and this one.
This is the one that's going over Covington right now. What are you going to do, you nudger?
Wait.
What are you going to do, you nudger?
It's going to end up right behind all these trees where we can't see anything. Although you're starting to get this clear slot back here.
Look at it starting to get the striations too. I don't think it's quite fully mature yet. Keep watching it for me.
I'm watching.
I gotta watch.
Head west toward Durhamville Road.
There's Chad. The wall cloud doesn't look as
Wally.
as Wally. It's losing its shape too. What's the stuff behind us doing?
It's merging. That's probably what's doing it. The merging crap. Although the rotation's ramping up heavy right now. Do you remember if there? Yes, the rotation's really ramping up. Do you remember if there was anywhere
back over this
there,
way? Probably there's.
Was there? You know what? That was that one road to the.
Let's go try and find you something.
We got to be real careful.
Super careful with these trees.
Yeah. There was that one road back here that went over that way. It was openish.
Turn right onto Thompson Road.
Let me zoom you out here, guys.
Continue on Durhamville Road for 1.5 miles.
You watch. I'll watch that. Ugh.
I mean, I kind of want to keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't do anything silly.
This road right here?
Yeah, this might have been it. There's still trees, but it's a little more open. Look there. There we go. Power lines. We just have to be careful of those.
Oof. I mean, there could be something behind those trees.
Look at that. Look how it's real low.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which way are you moving there, buddy? Which way are you moving? These roads kind of crappy, but
Then you got this hill that.
I think we're okay behind us. I think this is still the main show.
Ooh wee. Oh, dang.
New text message from +1 224 518 0859.
Is that weather call? Ooh.
I think. Starting to get rain coming down. Where's my clear slot? I don't know if I want to go a little bit in towards it. Towards Henning. I'm going to put Ripley in. It's coming right for Ripley. So tell Mike to let his buddy know. Somehow lost my map.
Give me a few.
Ripley, Tennessee. Which way does it take me to get to it quickest? Straight back up Dunhamville Road.
Head east on Henning Bethlehem Road toward Durhamville Road, then turn left onto Durhamville Road.
That's turning into a big feeder band. Do you see that? Ooh.
It's so low.
It looks like a roll cloud right here.
Yeah, that's the feeder.
That's what I
That's
said.
your beaver tail. Do I want to go up towards Henning, or do I want to
Your route
go?
may be affected by tornado. Head west on Henning
Let
Bethlehem
me look real
Road.
quick.
We can go into Ripley and go to that Walmart he told
Oh
us
no,
about.
it's going right into Ripley.
Oh, okay.
It'll actually go between Ripley and it's going through Henning right now, right towards Durhamville. Let's go. Check your CC.
Oh, did it drop?
There's CC. It's the clear air CC, but it is tight. Right, but yeah, we can't go.
Okay.
We're going back up to Dunhamville is where it's at, right? It's going just west of Durhamville, through that Henning right now. I was going to put Henning in to go to it, but it's going right through Henning.
If anybody can find out if there's any damage.
Continue on
And
We
Henning,
can't
Tennessee.
quite see it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see.
Oh, yeah.
I can parallel it on here up to the road to Ripley. See if we get a high spot up here.
Justin said the one we're on is now canceled.
I don't think so. I do not think so.
Yeah, there's no way.
Alright, I'm parallel with it now. I don't have a good spot. I'm going to... how old's my radar here? 3 minutes old. So I'm going to wait a second until I get another scan with these trees and stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Like, we can't... This just the trees and stuff, but for safety-wise, I gotta... I want to see which way that's going on the next scan. Okay, it's still just a little bit west of us. What is that doing? That's a crazy, like, little glitchy... There might be. I don't know if that's just clear air getting sucked into that or if there is a debris ball on that. I can't see it. But I also don't want to get right in front of it either. It seems to be going almost straight north. Not getting another rotation somewhere on it, is it?
There's a car coming. So.
Thank you. There's another bean at the back side of it that's got a hook on it. But this still has a heck of a inflow on it. That's what it is. That's clear air that we're seeing. Getting sucked into that right now. We're right in the clear air notch, but there might be a guy behind us.
No, it's clear air on the CC. It's not a debris signature.
But that means that it's a crazy inflow jet, like, into it.
Pixel City comes a Predator's drone cam.
Really?
Oh, seen us on everybody's
Where was
streams.
he at?
Yeah, I didn't see him anywhere. You'll have to get a screenshot of that, Pixel. That's too funny. We'll just show up like randomly in people's streams.
I know, right? I love that Pixel can watch all these at once. I can't do one thing at a time. Like, once we get up to the road to Ripley, we can go south east if we need to. If something might wrap up behind us. I'm gonna keep watching this really closely.
We're in this clear air that's
Oh, this thing's a
Wham.
beast. This thing is turning into a beast. But I don't know. Do you see what's happening back here?
Yeah.
I'm afraid this is going to do one of those.
Yeah. Like ginormous.
Like, I want to get up to this road that we came in on so we can shoot if we have to get out of the way. Southeast if we have to. Here's a new scan. Because we are definitely underneath it right here.
One and 3/4 inch hail in Henning.
Sorry guys about that. I don't like living by radar because my velocity's 5 minutes behind.
So the correlation coefficient actually shows large debris or very large raindrops on a radar. It can also show like clear air coming in. So
What are we doing?
you can actually see if there's been damage done. And that's how a lot of people will confirm if a tornado's been down and doing damage. Yeah, we are right under this.
Yeah, and we got another something coming in. Those storms from the east might end up coming in and merging with this monster. And this thing, I mean, obviously with the lightning, is definitely building. I think I'm gonna shoot up to our road, and I'm gonna go east a little bit, I think. Just
Oh
for
yeah, we
safety
gotta get
factor.
out of here.
So I think we're right onto the Nesno right now, obviously. It's really starting to rip in here.
That was close.
I can't believe they have gates on that church. I'd love to go in that parking lot for a hot second. What to do. What are you thinking there, Mama? I think we got to go make sure we're going a little bit east. Just a hair, guys, for safety. We're going to go. If this church, if I could get into its parking lot. Look, anything over your right shoulder.
I don't see anything but trees.
All right. Man, I remember this is horrible up here, too. For views and such. I feel a little safer right just even up here for the minute. Let me see if I can find somewhere to look. Would be nice to have something on one of these fields right here. There's a road that goes right up here. I want to see what this backside's doing. Is this my road right here?
Oh my gosh, this is a road?
It's Bob's road. Yeah, it's a road. It's Bob's road. It's got a good view. I'm just going to go back here a hair.
Make a U-turn.
Can't see too much of it.
Oh, yeah. There's just a couple houses and stuff here.
Yeah, but
All right, I'm going to turn around right here.
yeah, this dead ended.
Did it?
Yeah.
It had a sign that said it was a road.
There's one up a little bit further, but
Maybe that was the road.
yeah, this is like someone's driveway. This says Redbird Road.
Decent view, though. Where's that jet even going into there?
Up this way. Can we not sit in someone's driveway?
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Katie said, I think you guys are safe.
Yeah, I think we need to go.
Turn left onto Tennessee 19 West.
I just didn't like what that was. Well, I'm sure what I'm still not sure what that's doing behind us. I think I want to get up to like Bethel, maybe, or Forked Deer. Is that what that's? It does. It's Forked Deer. Actually, how about Maori City? We'll shoot for.
Oh, that other one tightened up big time.
Which one?
The one that was off to our east.
All right, let me put Maori City in here. I think we're safe with that one. That bit.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Maple Hill Circle.
Where are you going to?
Maori Cities. That's on Maori City. Maori City, Tennessee.
Oh, there's one south of us now. Coming right up.
Right. That's.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Connor Whitefield Road.
Oh, that has a nice shape to it.
Wait, what's coming up behind? Like
There's one down south.
Another storm.
Right between them.
Okay, but it's way down there. Not.
No, it'll be here soon.
Expected by 24.
These are moving pretty
Take
quick.
the next left onto Connor Whitefield Road. Continue on Connor Whitefield Road for 2 miles.
Denmark right now. Get in your safe place, heading right for Jackson. Oh, we didn't go to Jackson. That's clear air also. I don't see any CC drops on it, but
What, the one in the east of us?
yeah.
There's still a weird donut hole on this guy. I'm still not 100% sure what it's going to do. I thought for sure that wall cloud back there was going to do something in it. I think this mergering that's going on is like putting some dents in it. Is it eventually going to, create a nice big supercell, or is it going to keep killing it a little bit? Like, I'm sure this is going to cycle again, but it definitely it's ragged looking now a little bit.
Going through a neighborhood?
Right?
Weird.
What a weird place though, like out here kind of in the middle of
Looks
nowhere.
like a Fort Allen.
It does. Not sure what they're like. These two storms are interacting. It's actually this storm's pulling off the storm to our east. You see that? How there's like a little appendage coming out towards like tips.
I have not looked off to look.
Okay. That's
Hi, Robert.
I'm just trying to keep us up where the rotation all is.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Toulon Road. Take the next
Yeah, what's
right
out in
onto
front of
Toulon
us?
Road.
That's still where like I missed my road because I was looking at that. Let's go see what that is. What is that? Is that a new inflow? Is that kind of a... Yeah, that's the
In a
tip of the
quarter
inflow
mile,
coming
turn
in
right
there.
onto Butner Road.
Looks like it opens up a lot out here, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's having me go. looks like that's the direction that the inflow is, so I'm going to follow that there.
Continue for 2 miles.
Is it ramping up near gates a little bit?
I don't even know.
I see where Butner is. Go over to Butner and then we can sidestep north again. I can't believe we're actually kind of stair-stepping out here in the Tennessee backwoods. But it's working so far. We're keeping it. I don't know, that's pretty low.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I asked what that was.
Okay, so right now it's going northeast. We're going east, we'll get over this way and go north again a little bit once. I don't want to get behind it. There's a view.
Might be a little bit of a wall cloud over
What
here.
is that? Look at this. Nobody's behind me. That is a wall cloud.
That's a
for
wall
sure.
cloud. Is there anywhere? There's nowhere really to sit right here and watch.
No, plus we're behind it. Like, I want to get a little more east and up ahead of it. It is. The velocity's ramping up a little bit again. Behind us. Nothing right now. That's the inflow.
That was a turtle.
Was it a turtle?
That was a turtle.
I missed him, right?
Yes, you missed him. He drove right. He was probably like, ah! Probably pulled his head in his shell.
Oh, here, this looks like we might get a view right here. What we're trying to catch up to now. Back here.
I don't know if that's a
little bit.
wall cloud or not.
There's just the end of the inflow yet.
I don't know. Looks like a
has-
wall cloud over here, though. That is a wall cloud. It's baby, but that is a wall cloud.
Well, that's the other storms to our east.
Yeah. Need to get a view on that. There we go.
Would have been so nice to it. Couldn't he have done this about 50 miles west of here?
Yeah, we're like almost out of the east. No, we're not going to see anything back in here then, unfortunately.
Let's try to get somewhere in a hurry-ish.
No turtle was hurt filming this stream. See that wall cloud? Little nub.
Not really. I just haven't had a good view of it yet.
It's right behind these trees.
Look in between the trees.
Look, can't you see it?
No. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting another little couplet here by Halls. I remember we were going to put Halls in.
Too far north. Never will make it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Woodville Road.
How did we get so far behind it?
Letting it go by back there. Trying to stick with it. On it. Just it's moving fast. What is the speed on it?
Road, then turn right onto Garrett Road.
Oh, we've been on Woodville Road before. I'm going to put Friendship in. I think that's probably the best
There
next
was a
time
funnel
to catch
cloud near Ripley on Highway 51. Reported by an emergency manager.
it. When it was behind the trees for us.
Yep.
I wish I had a clue what these roads were like. Friendship, Tennessee.
Head northeast on Leggett Road toward Woodville Road, then turn left onto Woodville Road. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Perfect. That's what we want.
Take the second right onto Garrett Road.
Rigsby's right up here.
For 2 miles.
Yeah, don't watch your thing right now. Just warn you because it looks like it's
I'm
a line
trying to
of
look
road.
at the radar. Just don't want to get caught in anything while we're in this.
I'm watching much. I do. Horrible. Horrible. Is that lowering that we were watching right there in front of us? Get a little see trees. It really ramped up for a hot second while we were in Durhamville, and then it just like died off a little. I think it interacted with these other storms. If this is the road we came in on or not, well, I don't even know anymore. Chasing this part of Tennessee, no good. No good at all. 10 out of 10, don't recommend.
0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Emerson Road.
That's Clark, but we're looking for Emerson. That's a nice pitch.
Which radar are you using?
I have no idea. Whatever goes me closest.
Rotations.
It has to be Memphis, I think.
Take the next right
Execute
onto
it.
Emerson Road.
Emerson better than Bob's Road.
Oh, look, more trees and a valley.
Continue on Emerson Road for 2 miles.
See? Need a helicopter. You know what? Follow roads. We need something that doesn't have to follow roads either.
We just need to stick to bigger towns. this new warning. It hasn't come up yet. I haven't gotten it on my phone either.
I saw it on the radar. It's on the radar. It's the identical spot to the left. Yeah, try that. You can yell, come on, get
No.
the radar right now.
I think there's one in the middle of nowhere. What's this?
Quarter mile near Tennessee 180 North.
Alright, time to really get eyes on the skies here.
Take the next left onto Tennessee 180 North.
Well, Tennessee 180 is gonna at least be it. I think we can that at some point. It's a decent road.
Why is this not connecting? I have a couple bars of 5G, but
Nothing. Look over. I hear thunder too.
Yeah.
I want. Which way am I facing?
I'm sure you're aware, but your video is extremely laggy. Sounds like it's going through like a popcorn machine. It's just, or like it sounds like a staticky TV. Just fair warning of that. But other than that, I did advertise your video everywhere. I put it on X and Facebook, trying to get people to come watch it.
What is? We heard you. If you can hear us, Mom reset it. I'm trying to see the base of this thing. It's a little. What's this thing?
It was good, and then as soon as you said that, it went right back down again. So I know that area's real crappy for service, so I'm not blaming you guys at all. I know the weather does that too, but just let you know from this end, that's all.
What's this? Is this a road of any sort here, or what is
Nope.
this? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going because we're kind of behind it anyhow, so not a big deal. It's not gonna spin something up this quick, but this might be worth. Yeah, Josh, if you are listening, we actually like lost radar and everything for a little bit there. Maybe we do want to here.
Sounds good right now. Whatever you did sounds good. I know it's a little glitchy, like I said, service isn't the greatest down there, and with the storm, it all just sucks. But it sounds good right now.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out and look. I want to get a good eyeball on the sky here. What are we looking at?
That is
It's just a small base. It's not really. It obviously is an updraft. It is warm and humid out here, so it's still good air. There's our inflow band or our bigger guy, but I feel like that thing's collapsing. There's a mosquito the size of a Huey out here right now.
That one down south of us has such a beautiful shape to it.
All right, well, this is going to be past us quick anyhow. Is there anything else going on in the world?
Yeah, this one down to our south. Look at the shape on that.
Oh my! Which one is that?
That's the one in Holly Springs.
It's tornado warned right now. And Jackson's still tornado warned, but it's
got some nice hail. Go get some hail till this other one comes up. There's one in Williston.
Two down your south coming out of Mississippi. They both have real nice bean-shaped looks to
Yep.
them.
That's what we were just looking
Right
at.
now, it kind of looks like it is might be collapsing a little bit, but it could do cycling, so just keep an eye on it for a few minutes.
I'm gonna see what the
And
lift
if that
is on
one
this
doesn't
real
do
quick.
anything, then you can at least move further south to the, or at least let the other ones come to.
Oh,
What?
the one right over top of us is black with lift.
That's right here.
This is what we're looking right at the tail end of it. Let me go look at this again. This might be worth sticking with. That is a black.
Satellite would be like Starlink, and if it depends how high the clouds are. If it's a big storm like these, you can't get those satellite through those clouds, so they would not work any better than anything else. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
big CG, huge CG.
Well, how about we find somewhere better for them to look, because find them somewhere better to see this stuff.
Yeah, it's going to keep moving anyhow, so let's keep with it. It's just kind of cool to see it at the beginning, like stages. There, can you see your inflow coming?
Oh, it's getting hail in it.
Can they see it? Can they see this cloud coming in over the sun right now in this view? Because they look how fast that's moving. That's your inflow to it.
No, they cannot.
Okay, it's starting to form an inflow band.
It's getting a little bean shape to it.
This guy is.
Yep,
look at all the. Oh yeah, look at the ragged scud over here on the right too. Even almost funnily looking.
Yeah. All right, can we
Getting
go?
a stiff neck.
We need to get somewhere to get a view.
I mean, here we do have a view. I mean, if I get past this little row of trees.
And there's all kind of trees back there too. Even there's a little hold on, there's a car coming.
I saw him. I'll get on
There's
that
a little
side.
hill up here. I mean, but then there's all those trees back in there.
You're good, buddy. You're good.
This blue sky over here.
Yeah, right. Be kind of cool to watch something go from.
Oh yeah, this would be perfect. But is there a little pull off anywhere?
Right here. I get back in there.
Yeah, that would be better to back in. Oh, it's all mud, but all right, that's fine.
Although, is that getting away from us already? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, we can watch it for a little bit, then we'll be way behind.
Well,
it.
they'll see it.
Tell you what, I'll just kind of roll with it for right now. What the heck?
TikTok, if you have it in conjunction with things.
Turn left.
Well, they use them because in some instances they do work. But when you're in trees and under high top storms like this,
Take the next
they're not going to do any better.
180 north, Tennessee 88 west.
Friendship for now still.
Right, Derek?
Sorry.
Also, the other streamers that do use them, they get a lot more funding to afford them. We can't. Actually, you pay a couple $100 for the Starlink unit itself.
I think
then
600 is the cheapest unit.
But then you have to pay for the box, which is $1,000 itself for all, like,
and then you have to have the service for
Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile.
So
You have to pay for each one of those.
So
Yeah.
you're looking at like $1,000 a month. You're looking at a mortgage payment just to have that stuff. But hey, if somebody's willing to sponsor us, and
Gladly get it.
We'll get it
Attach
for sure. We'll take that sponsorship all day long. I am looking into trying to get something at least started, but I think,
But it's $1,800 a month.
well, the cheapest one I think is like what, like $600 a month, and that only gets you, I think, one cell service and one Starlink, or maybe two.
That's a nice base, and it's getting a lot of lightning on it.
Yeah,
Well, there's some chasers.
2 cell. It's dying a little bit on it. The lift
Might be cycling.
might be.
Gonna have positive vibes. Positive vibes. You need someone who knows IT? Yes.
Yes, we do.
He's right here in chat.
Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to talk there, Mr. Braffett.
Yeah, right.
We need help on this stream and such.
Wiping the unit out with hail. That would not be good either.
A couple people I do know put Lexan on it. I mean, that would probably protect you from golf balls. I don't know that it would protect you from baseballs.
IT guys are great, but they can't magically make data appear. I think he was talking about though getting something to improve
Do you understand?
our service.
Yeah. Do you understand bonding or anything where they put you can put the 3 cell providers together and
In half a mile, turn right onto SV
a
Park.
satellite?
Casey is Josh's godfather. And
Yeah. So another part of the Trackers Quackers family here, actually like real family.
and he's also was Chris's best man. So
And I got a whole bunch of gnats.
Take the next right.
ew.
Vehicle.
And he's definitely a great IT guy.
He knows a little bit about computers.
No tornadoes, Lila. Nope.
Did I really just wait for you? I should have went. I don't know if that's doing it or not. It's a nice little updraft,
Continue for
but
4 miles.
it's little. think maybe that stuff to the east might be choking this guy
Casey
out.
said, yes, we should talk.
No doubt. Oh, the one in Jackson just went rewarned. We got to get over there.
That's the one I wanted to go to in the first place, but
I'm going to put Clarksburg
that's why I
in.
said to go right between them.
Yeah,
So we had our choice.
Let's get over there.
But this one had a nice shape starting. I don't.
Well, you tell me.
Let me
I mean, we can always come back to this one, too.
That's kind of dying off. Yeah, that one has beautiful rotation right in
Clarksburg,
Jackson.
Tennessee. That was Clarksburg, right?
Yeah.
Did I put that in right?
Yeah, it's gonna go right through Clarksburg. We don't want to go there.
It's actually though we're gonna come in behind it. I'm pretty sure on good roads too.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
That's fine. We like that. Oh, should I pass this person real quick? Oh, I got a long view. Maybe.
Until he rides down the middle of the road.
Yeah, right. No.
Yeah. Casey, CG's telling you about our laptop at home. It's either what it does
It's
overheat.
overheating, yeah.
And we got a
Crash.
New
fan
text
base
message
for
from
it.
Aurora
But
Alerts.
Why is it always when we're in a tornado chase that we're getting Aurora alerts, too?
yeah, we got a fan base for it, but it's still shutting off. Gotta go. Ping me later, Bink.
See you, brother.
Oh, yeah, you should probably tell them about Brian.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Is he still in there?
He just said gotta go.
If you're still there, Casey, just wanted to let you know, Brian Fritch, if you remember Junkman, he passed away this last weekend. I'll give you the details when I talk to you next. Alright guys, so we're peeling off these guys on the west. We're going to try to get over to this guy over Jackson. We're coming behind it.
Okay, Mel, no worries.
We got way out here.
Oh, he said he's still here.
Okay.
I'm sure he would remember Brian.
Definitely.
Yeah. He said ping him when you have a few minutes.
Will do. That probably won't be today. That's if we ever see Chris Stewart in here, we'll have to let him know. I might not be calling him back right away.
You said these are good roads?
we end up on good roads eventually.
In half a mile, turn left to stay on Chestnut Bluff Road.
That's a little further away than it looks, but I think we can get over that area. These roads are bad.
I'm not sure we're going to. Looks like it's making a right turn.
Take the next left to stay on Chestnut Bluff Road.
Pretty, look at this place. How pretty this is on the right.
Yeah. Beautiful farm.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it.
Is there anything down south of us?
Yeah, they dropped the tornado warning on that cell. There's no warnings and not a whole lot of cells.
How about look at the big picture? Is there anything over west of us, or?
The line's coming.
I think look at I think that's our little updraft over there.
Died.
The storm that thought it could, but couldn't.
There's a bunch of little cells. Clarendon. Not the Clarendon we know, but...
I was just going to say, wait a minute, Clarendon. Oh, that house is missing a roof. Don't know if that was new or older, but it was missing a roof. Alright, 3 miles, and we'll actually be on a good road. But we may have, like, go through towns kind of problems, too, you know.
What?
Our little beanstorm we were just watching is going over the town Dyer. Yeah, it's a Dyer, all right. It's a dying right over there. That's so funny.
That's a nice looking storm. I just don't know where it's...
On the good side,
West of the river.
none of these have probably done too much damage to anybody or anything, so that's a good sign. Oh, this is for sale con area here.
I'm good.
It even comes with a couch on the porch. That's sold. That's probably our line over there to the left. It's real dark. We know that line. Been chasing us all day. That's our storm in front of us that we're looking at, that we're trying to get over to. We do actually get out on the US 412 here shortly, so that'll get us in the right direction. I really thought we had ourselves one down there at Ripley. I mean, they did see the funnel cloud
We did not.
because it went right behind the trees right at that time. That thing did, like, it croaked out quick.
Oh, watch this.
Oh my. Oh, that's not even.
That's like newer.
Yeah, that'll make my truck wonderful. Time for the car wash. Hold on. Wow, that was the smoothest dig across the road I think I've ever gone across.
Pennsylvania.
That would have been 4 foot deep.
Launched into space.
Right. I see US 412. That was a weird intersection there. I wasn't sure who's what, where, why, or how. But I figured it out. Alright, guys. Shoot, man. I might change my battery out
In
before
a
I
quarter
jump on
mile,
the
turn
412.
right onto US 412 East.
Or pull my camera in for a minute. No reason to keep it running.
So we didn't see a tornado again or hail.
Yeah, one piece of hail. What was that about? Where did
Dink.
that, where did
Well,
that
we
even-
just started getting onto that updraft.
Yeah, I wonder if it caught up just enough time to put a little bit of hail up.
Continue on US 412 East for 29 miles.
This one definitely got a couplet on it.
Well,
Just northeast of Jackson.
Is this road going south?
Well, that's right. I'll just cross Route Interstate 40. Wait, the tornado that was Clarksville that got hit, right? Not Clarksburg.
Clarksville, Tennessee?
Okay, yeah. Just making sure it wasn't in the same town again.
Are we heading straight south?
Southeast.
We're going to be really far behind it.
Oh, I don't know if you know some way for me to teleport over there. I put Clarksburg in, which is still a half hour in front of it. And it's only telling us we're going to get there. It's taking an hour. So that's the only crappy part.
In an hour, it will be up to Gorman.
Gorman. Remember there was one in Gorman the other night?
Yeah, it'll be up to Gorman. So, nowhere near Clarksburg.
Well, I don't know. Is there something behind that we should wait for?
Nothing else.
Should we try for this, or should we wait for the line to come? I mean, it still is the one cell out there doing its thing. We're not that far behind. Let's see what happens. I don't believe my GPS totally.
I mean, if there's a way we could get straight east.
Well, I'm sure it's taking me the quickest way. I mean, because Clarksburg straight east. Yeah, it's taken me the fastest way to Clarksburg. So straight east would be an hour and a half of what we were just on, probably. I see we got a big split swim. How's the Infinity been with the bug splats, though? It's at least not focusing on the bugs.
Not that I can see. You can look up Clarksburg, Katie. I don't think the storm will be gone before we get there. That seems to always be the issue with chasing in like rural areas like this with bad road networks is we can't ever catch them. We saw one wall cloud and then that'll probably be our whole day.
We were excited when it was happening. You know, that's how chasing is. You got to commit to one. It's better to see a wall cloud and be that close up and be in that, and then at least you can blame the storm. You know what I mean? Then indecision, keep going back and forth.
I don't know where else, Katie, besides Clarksburg. But yeah, it'll be
Clarksburg and Gorman, Camden. Camden was another one I was going to go through.
outside that PDS tornado watch.
We're right on the heels of, is it the only warning around this area?
It is.
We're right behind the heels of the only warning down this area.
It's the only warning I'm seeing right now. At all.
No cells even like popping up like anywhere in the. Did they ever put the watch up that MD was about that we were in?
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's the
one shot
PDS
we had.
watch
Yeah.
that we're in. I'm sorry.
There's just some spare stuff south of us, but
How about up north? Anything happening up where everybody was up in? You see a tornado watch up there, Illinois, Indiana, and it's only got. I don't see any warnings in it either.
I don't see any of those cells out in front of the line.
No, I mean,
Valentine. JBL's in for a minute. Not sure where we're chasing tomorrow. I'm not overly impressed with tomorrow's stuff. Isn't that the guy you just passed?
But it's like you're gonna ride just enough that I can't get past you. Maybe if it's not by now.
There was a tornado just north of our hotel in Nevada, Kansas. We had just got on the road because I got woken up by the thunder and the wind, and then I got a text message about the severe thunderstorm warning. We didn't even do anything but throw everything in the suitcases and head out. I was waiting under the overhang for Papa to pull around and put everything in the truck, and I thought it was going to rip off the roof. And we got out of there and then got the tornado warning just north of us. Sean had some gnarly storms in western PA this afternoon. We do have to call our daughter and see if our house is still standing.
Yeah.
It's already was warm within 5 minutes. I hear tornado sirens.
Yeah. Oh, we're just in the corner of that one now.
But it's coming this way.
Yeah. If we get there. Gas, something.
That's what we should have did. We had an extra bed we could have offered to Jordan, and if he was with Sierra, he had to sleep in his car that was covered with glass.
Oh, no.
Because Hilton booked out his room.
Yeah, but where was he at, too?
Somewhere near us, because he went to Memphis this morning.
Yeah, he went. That's where his room was.
Oh, was it in Memphis?
Yeah, remember, because when we got up and left him, he said it was 3 hours ago. There's no way he was near us. He went the whole way to Memphis. I got to be first, man.
Sorry guys, I'm looking at a bunch of radar things right now because we had a warning just pop up that's coming right at us, so bean shape on that. That thing is gonna wrap around like a big old.
Yeah. We got a new target,
Such a
guys.
hook. Not many people on it either.
No. We're in 3 minutes to the gas station. And we'll chart up.
Elliot's on it. Elliot Bob. Straight south now, or what are you doing?
Well, I don't know. Give me what town. Let me look at the radar.
Bolivar.
Bolivar. Yeah, Bolivar would probably work.
Oh, bouncy. Wait a minute. Nah, this isn't it. I almost thought we were here before, too. Ooh, that thing wrapped up. Holy crap.
Which one?
That one over that got on the highway, or along 40.
The one we were chasing?
Yeah.
Bolivar, Tennessee.
How far to Bolivar?
43 minutes.
Shoot, it's gonna be there in 15. So we gotta go between.
We gotta go.
Is there anything straight south from here? Any
In half a
roads?
mile, continue straight onto Hollywood Drive.
Bolivar, even Meaden.
I'll tell you what, let's stop and grab gas real quick right here. Instead of we have to jump on the interstate.
There's a road that goes straight south out of here to Meaden.
Alright, storm might not be coming straight north though.
miles.
I'm gonna run in and get gas real quick here, guys. Quick gas and bathroom stop, and then we're on that one down south. Don't go to the one with the bag on it.
Well, there's a CC drop, looks like.
Head southeast, then turn right.
Alright, you want to run into the bathroom real quick?
I do not have to go.
Alright, get any garbage. Your cups. You want to get rid of this?
Oh, I want a cold drink, though. You have to give me your
Okay.
thing.
You want that gone?
It's
Huh.
really warm.
You can put it in the fridge tonight. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's savable. I'm going to put it there.
Look at this.
Alright. Yep. Yeah. I gotta go run to the rest for sure.
Alright.
But I don't need a drink. I'm good.
We'll be back, guys. You have to give me a card. What do you don't need anything?
No,
Okay.
I'm good. Oh, you know what? I do need that. Alright guys, real quick restroom break. You good then?
I'm good.
There's, you know what, there's still that one other Slim Jims down in there.
For two of them?
Yeah, remember I bought two yesterday. I never ate the other one, so just an FYI.
I don't see a CC
Stick
drop
this back.
now.
I'll be right back though.
Alright. We are headed down to the tornado warning coming out of Grand Junction. There's also one to the west that's starting to ramp up near Moscow. Starting to tighten up. Oh, yep, it just got warned too. Just got warned. So we're heading south to those. Right now we are in Jackson. And we're going to be heading south into these 2 tornado warnings. There's 2 areas of rotation. One's in Grand Junction and one's in Moscow. That's where we're heading. We're going to try to meet them in the middle. You're welcome. It is, I don't know. It's an unnamed gas station. Like the sign, it says Safari Market on the sign out on the road. But they took the names off of the building, so I don't even know. All I know is I was able to get a Slim Jim and a Pepsi, and I'm a happy girl. I still have combos for Pixels, so... We're not in Gates. This thing did not update. It did now. It says Jackson. Did you see the second warning?
No, but I was pretty sure I was going to get shanghaied in there.
Really?
Yeah, like to get to the bathroom is a literal maze. Like I made like 4 turns to get to the bathroom, and I'm like, I'm going to go back and there's going to be a trap door I fall into.
Well, notice that the name was taken off the building. It's like an unknown name. On the road it says Safari Market, but I don't know.
That's awesome. All right, let's take a look.
Just to its west in Moscow, second rotation.
All right, they're coming quick too.
We're gonna have to go straight south if we're gonna see anything, because this is all wrapped in rain.
I think straight south towards Bolivar. We'll keep Bolivar in here.
Well, we're in the rain, yeah. If we go,
I mean,
where's Bolivar?
We'll watch it and see and make sure when we get closer. Has our location been updating somewhat?
It is. It says Jackson now. Okay, Bolivar. That's good.
Or do we need to go between these guys like the Whiteville?
I think they're gonna merge.
Yeah, where's the rotation gonna stay?
Probably the southern storm. Look at that hook down in Moscow.
I think Bolivar's still a good. Because then, is there an east-west and out of Bolivar decent? That's 64.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Why is it unable to connect to chat again?
I don't know. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Truck coming in. Nobody coming. Yeah, this was a really nice place at one time. She said at the basket.
You said there's another. I don't see it in there.
It's right behind, right there.
Take the next right, then turn left.
Which one?
This is a double pack.
That's a monster one or a bigger, thick.
You want?
Whichever one you don't want. Because actually,
Right onto Hollywood
I would
Drive.
not mind that actually right now.
Do you want these two then? You
What?
can have these two and I'll have this one.
Whichever one you want.
Continue on
If you like
Hollywood
the,
Drive for
I heard
2
you like the
miles.
bigger one.
This is family friendly now. Hey, hey.
Bigger Slim Jim. I got two little ones. Don't equal a bit, or they're probably actually more than a big one. I don't know. All right, guys, let's go after some naders. Oh, I wonder if I should have put my camera back up at this point. I don't want to use up all the data either, though.
This is recording too, but it's not going to get a 360.
No, but what I'm mad about is I should have turned it off before we jumped onto 412 back there, so I didn't get all that. But it was still running, so the battery held up really good. But now I put all that data on those cards, and I can't even download it.
I can't tell if that's
That's clear air, but that means it's really pulling stuff in too.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little one back behind, but that's in the hook itself.
I've still got one. Snap into a slimmer junior.
I can't get this open. I'm gonna freaking fight it open here in a
You're
second.
getting the same problem I do. It's like there's no split for it.
Right. Oh wait, I got mine.
What was the secret?
I started like ripping at it. Just finally opened up.
Yeah. Disappointment.
Yeah, you need help. Here.
Yeah, maybe. Got crashed into a pole trying to get a Slim Jim open.
These are like the bags at Walmart that you can't get open when they're on the racks.
Right.
You're in self-checkout and you paid for like 30 things and you're holding them all in your hand and then you can't get the bag open.
Right?
There.
Aaron got a Slim Jim.
Back looked like this morning.
Yep. Snap into a Slim. Look at that house. Holy crap.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Right?
The glasses, the long hair.
No doubt. Trying to get into this mess here.
Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe you'll get your hail here, Mom. That southern one really got the hail with it right now. Now, if they're going to stay together, that's the other question.
I've never had this much trouble ever.
I can't believe this is taking us right through the middle of town, I guess, but I guess that's the quickest way. Thank you. Yeah, this is from
Hi, Simpler Queen. Welcome in.
the Loves in Oklahoma, or I mean in Kansas, right before Oklahoma, on the Kansas Turnpike.
Rotation's not as tight.
I think it's my margin to one and then transfer to that back one. I hope.
Nice.
Hope we don't hit nothing though. But it ain't great in this area.
Interesting.
What's up?
Maryland, Virginia, Nebraska Task Force
In
1.
800 feet, turn left onto Airways Boulevard.
United Search and Rescue for Swift Water Rescue Teams have been activated for deployment to the Mississippi River Valley and South Ohio River Valley, just awaiting location.
At the light, turn left onto Airways Boulevard.
That was sexy.
I'm telling you. Where's Fearless at?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway 8183, Riverside Drive.
What's all these blue lights flashing everywhere?
They're usually on them camera trailers. Boy, the roads in this town are horrible. I think the gravel roads we were on yesterday were better than these guys.
Made my Jeep.
Right?
At the light, turn right onto State Highway 8183, Riverside Drive.
Who's this brave soul right in the hook of that? They made this polygon bigger, so I'm betting they are going to merge.
Continue on State Highway 8183 for 11 miles.
You would have to go have a combo.
Yeah. I left them there.
Combo sound. You're welcome to some of my trailing.
Oh no.
Says the lady who wanted Cajun. seasoning for her
Mars.
fries.
Mars, how did our house fare from the storm today? Oh my.
These are some good roads down here. I have to say, for as of now, Tennessee's had the worst roads that we've been on this trip.
Oh, I want some ale. Yeah, we're still
Speaking of, we're gonna drive like right through this thing. Wow. And that road was like, or that bridge was like CG. And I don't mean the one in our path. It is that back one's gonna eat that top front one. I hope.
What is going on?
I'll have to keep an eye out and see if anything else starts to form down that way, because if these ones kind of go through a
What are we
cycle,
slamming on our brakes
I
for?
don't know. But it seems like down here is where they're initiating, you know.
That's not a police officer behind us, is it?
I don't think so. Some kind of work trucker or a chaser. Look like John Bunny.
Oh, there's a car in front of him. It's puttering.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
A little ridiculous here.
Mm,
30 mile an
a little bit earlier. Yeah, Mars.
hour. She sleep through it.
She said, are you referring to the one that hit super early? Around 1 o'clock. Why? Chase has been good. We've been in a couple tornado warnings. Saw a beautiful, beautiful wall cloud.
Please go to the gas station. You need gas.
They did spot a funnel on it, but that was like behind the trees for us. So we watched the wall cloud till it moved. We going straight?
It's that way.
Oh, come on.
Is that car even legal? First decent straightaway, I'm down. Well, right here I'm even tempted, you know?
I have no idea what's going on with this person. We're literally going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit.
It's a straightaway I'm seeing. Okay, not long enough. Yeah, this is insane. I just have not had somewhere.
Decent to pass.
Here's decent.
Nah,
Huh?
you got that hill right
Yeah,
there.
they're slow enough. I'm sorry, I cannot bear going 25 mile an hour in a 40 mile an hour zone.
Thank you, Ghosty.
Whoop, whoop. Sound the alarm, we got a ghosty in the house. Sending us the New Zealand dollars.
Thank you for the super
Thank you,
chat.
thank you, thank
Whoop,
you.
whoop.
Boy, these road bad, jeez. No good at all.
The same thing happened with Josh. Xena practically dragged me outside to throw a stick for her, then wouldn't let me touch it after the first throw.
Right.
Yep, she did the same thing to your brother. We were on the phone with him.
She does
Funnel
that.
cloud per National Weather Service, Memphis on the Boulevard, Tennessee. So there's the next tornado warning. Did you hear that? Funnel cloud
Yeah, I did.
on the Boulevard, Tennessee. So that's where we're heading, is Boulevard.
Maybe, yeah. At least it's where I want to go. This road is really tough to make sure I got my stuff up. We're on a crash course with it. We're closing on it fast. I wonder if I should go a little bit east. Is it going right into Bolivar or?
The first rotation is, but it's starting to merge.
You think I should stick with Bolivar or should I go towards that?
Yeah, because it'll be past Boulevard by the time we get down there.
What is that? What's the one with an S to the northeast of there?
Searton. That's too
Searton?
far east.
You think we're safe going down straight into Bolivar?
Yeah, by the time we get there, the rotation will be out of there.
Yeah, I had it right at us. That's the, you got to remember, we're closing. So if it's going 40 at us, we're going 80 miles an hour towards each other. So it's in Bolivar right now, right?
Yep.
And we're going to be in Bolivar in 20 minutes. So we probably have about 10 minutes till we meet it.
Do you have any east roads?
I don't know, but I was going to just jockey that east a little bit towards that. What's it called? Searton? S-I-E-R?
Yes, Seirton. I think that's what it says. It's covered in rain.
Searton, Tennessee. Yeah, we have no service. certain. I don't know how else to say it.
Let me see. I cannot. I know. I can.
Pick somewhere else southeast.
Sillerton.
Or somewhere else even southeast of there. Like, you know what I mean? Something's going to give me a little bit of an east. Instead of head on.
Does that say Silverton?
Let's go with something else.
I cannot even see what that says.
Bethel Springs. It'll understand that. Bethel Springs, Tennessee.
Yeah, we have no service.
These roads are horrible, horrible, horrible.
Yeah, we won't even be able to see it if we, because it's all going to be rain wrapped. That's this other one though. Woo.
Your route may be affected by tornado.
I took a 1.6 miles to go
So there.
to my left turn to go west, to go east.
Okay, Mars. Yeah, I don't know what day we're coming over. Depends what the storms do the rest of the week. But for right now, we'll be home by Sunday. Thank you for the new sub, Sammy. Welcome in. Tornado confirmed near DeWitt. Where's DeWitt? Is that the southern one? Huh? Oh my, there's a truck.
Yeah, a little bit.
Looks like it's dying.
The rotate's pretty good.
What town is it?
It's like Mendon or something like that. Mendon or Mendon.
Medon? Medon?
Medon. Wrap it back up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Watch for a CP drop.
Not entirely sure that east is the best way to go.
You think it's coming that way a little bit?
Yep. Coming right at Medon.
Well, we're out of Medon. That was Medon we went through back there. So we're already a couple miles east of Medon.
Although that might be a little bit of a drop right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was entirely way too close. Man, the hair on my arms is standing up.
It's not making a right turn, is it? It's ramping up for sure. Yeah, coming right at us.
Yeah. Did make a little bit of a right turn, the rotation did. Medon actually might have been safer.
Here we go back to it. I feel like we're crossing right in front of it.
Some motion here.
I think Henderson will be out of it, but Henderson, Tennessee.
I don't know. I think Anderson might be in it. I'm kind of making a right turn.
What do you, should I turn around? You think?
Let me see. No, Henderson will be out of it. If we can get to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Like, how long? 17 minutes, 12 miles. That's a long way.
How far?
17 minutes, 12 miles. Which way is that moving now?
Is there any way to go north?
Right here's the road north. I'm going north.
Yep.
Give me north.
Gotta get out of the way.
Give me north. What's the town north?
Jackson?
Back to Jackson.
I don't see
For
anything
now,
really
just to
in
get out of the
between.
way of this thing.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna try to get out of here. Jackson, Tennessee.
I don't really see anything. It's not like it's on the ground, but
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't like the look of it. I like being a little bit more aware of that.
even if you get a little bit north, there's you're gonna get out of its way.
It definitely made a right turn.
Yes. That's when you were heading south, it was gonna hit right into us.
We're gonna play this safe.
This guy's like right in it and he's staying with it.
I'd love to get right, but I might get north and let it pass. It's gonna pass like to our south if we stay by this church. Probably a little bit further north.
It's a little bit further.
It looks like it's taking us back to the road we came in on.
We're not gonna see anything.
No.
Obviously, it's like completely wrapped in rain.
Boy, it's just a nice out on a gridded road out in the middle of nowhere.
Right? This one behind it though?
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch it too.
What's this? That just sounds so wicked in these trees. It's like non-stop thunder, guys.
Yeah, we're definitely in it here.
Hey, Josh. Oh,
They're turning north again. Go that way.
maybe they would.
Not that way.
way. Yes. This thing's chasing us, guys. If we can get into the open, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? But not in here. Still trying to keep an eye on it. The thing is, now we're under a flash flood watch.
There's hail coming too.
And here to infinity.
I may not stop to get your hail ready.
Bottom end tightening up again too. Where's Poinsett County? I don't know where that, I don't know where counties are down here. Oh, that's in Arkansas. Not worried about Arkansas right now. Starting to tighten up again. It dropped the tornado warning on it. This one on the south.
I can hit you.
I swear to you.
That thing is tight.
It looks broad to me if you look at the super res. If you look at the storm relative, it's perfect.
Stop on me. I don't know. I want to go north and west. Or do I want to go a little bit south?
Here comes the hail. Huh?
I think I want to keep going west. Then I'll go out here a little bit and go west. Get like to where I know we're out of the path of this and I can go by, and we can make other decisions. That's why I want to keep rolling west. Although, you're right, I think it has seemed like it's calmed down. We're in the nasty rain.
Go south
to get to the other one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Get into that hail a little bit.
This one caught us a little off guard here. I wanted to get east of it to see it, but she's been wobbling a good bit. You don't want to have to wobble in those conditions. I'd almost rob it out if we had somewhere right here to pull off that wasn't under wires, you know.
Hi, Jeff.
I hear little hail.
Yeah, it's been going on for a little bit now.
Let's see if we can go a little bit further west of the pond and go someplace with some of that rotted out here. I think we're safe now. Kind of more than RLT back
We're
here.
almost out of the rain. Almost. I want to go south
This
of that
guy's
hail.
been like, not for sure. Water, it's coming down. It's hard to see.
Now we're under a flash one.
Warning. Safety first. Alright. So we're back at the road we came in on. I feel safe now. I feel safe. What's that next one doing? They dropped the tornado warning on it too, didn't they?
They did?
Yeah, I mean, there's still a warning up, but the storm's out of it. Out of the warning box.
Come on.
Which way is that? It's got some rotation still. It's going to come basically right up the same path. not sure.
They just put a TBS on it. Do you see that?
Yeah, now is it moving as far?
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
Is it moving as far to the east as they're saying?
That was a big one. I'm trying to watch it in motion here. No, it's coming right at us. Where'd that hell go? Come on. That's where we're at, Arlen. We're in the prefrontals. We're actually in Tennessee, though, in the...
Nobody's come up behind me, right?
No. I'm watching these rain curtains.
There's some fields and stuff off the... I think there's like an access to the field up here a little further east. I might go over there. And then there's actually a pretty good road over there, too.
East? East?
I mean west, I'm sorry.
I was going to
just
say,
a little
you're
bit
not
west.
going to see anything east.
Yeah, we go down here just a hair and make a right, and then there's some fields just out there a little ways, and then there's actually a really good road, too, to go. So we have an escape if we need it.
We'll just be careful once we start to flood.
Yeah, we should be in that hail coming. The tornado part of it don't look so great, but yeah, right up here.
Even if you
gravel. And we're looking at the back side of that storm, that at least the only thing up there we got is wires and this, and we have to be concerned with. So
I hope that clears up the stream.
is it bad here? Probably because we're under
Oh,
these
wait.
freaking wires.
No, it's starting to clear up.
Alright, that rotation there on the first one, they did merge. They're one big storm now. So it may get going again. It's coming over that meat-on right now. They got a TBS on it.
I said that 5 minutes
yeah,
ago.
Sorry. It's going to go a little bit east of us.
I just want that hail.
But it's going to go right over meat-on again.
I don't think we're going to get anything impressive with hail here.
What's the... Oh, my. Oh, my.
What?
Oh, my. Look over back in Arkansas. The entire... It's a line of pearls.
You want to get back over the river?
Boy, that's a long way.
Oh my God, look at it.
I mean, we
Holy
could fly from here
crap.
back there. You want to fly back over try to fly back over there?
I mean, where are we comparatively?
Let me see how long it would take us to get to Haiti.
Well, there should be a crossing in Memphis. Memphis might be closer.
Really?
I'm not...
Well, I'd love to be out there in that open.
Or we could wait on this side of the river and watch it coming.
Yeah, but finding a place, that's also never real good.
That Dyersburg had a nice...
Some nice areas. Yeah, Memphis, the thing with it, you're going to get into all that traffic and stuff. You don't want to mess with that.
Let's get back up near that Dyersburg, because that goes into Haiti. How far is it?
Haiti. I keep
Oh, yeah. Haiti. Sorry. Haiti.
I'll put this Lennox in for right now and see.
Wow, I cannot believe all the hooks on all those. Do you see them all?
Yeah.
Hook, hook, hook.
Lennox, Tennessee.
It's a hook party.
No way.
What?
You won't. You'll never even believe it.
What?
No, there's no way.
What?
Wait a minute.
Did you put a...
Bicycle. I'm like, 5 hours? It's an hour to get back up. Maybe we should pay attention to what this thing's doing too. Make sure there isn't a tornado coming right at us. I mean, there is a hook coming right at us. A TBS. Is it going to go south of us? It is going to go south of us. I should probably turn this on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I turned my windshield wipers off while it wasn't raining there.
No hail for us.
Yeah, the hail core died right as it got here.
Why don't we start heading back that way? I don't think we need to sit here.
Okay. Let's do that. And literally have a rain part on.
Head east on Campbell Lane towards State Highway 183.
Although I don't know if we want to do that.
What's that?
I think we're pretty safe to go back the way we came into Jackson. Ooh, look at this wind picking up. Yeah, maybe we better. Oh,
What?
the wind, and we're under wires.
Okay, let's go.
But then we gotta get to all them trees. Alright, let's push back this way now. Let's try to get out of these trees before it gets too nasty.
Northeast Arkansas for Wednesday storm.
But it's gonna go south.
Got a beat on. I'm still not coming up anymore, but yeah, the hail picked back up. There it is.
State Highway 183 Riverside Drive.
I don't remember coming out if there was anywhere decent along here though.
Hickory Flat, Neely, Pinson, Dollar, Old Springville, Jackson, Westover, Madison.
It looks like it's gonna go just east of here.
Well, I don't want to sit here.
No. Should I go back west a little bit or further and wait till it passes and follow it? What do you think about that? Instead of trying to get in front of it, like, what? I mean,
That's fine.
I think we need to decide.
Arlen said, by the way, violent tornado parameters are maxing out. East Arkansas is at 18.
You know what? It's here. Let's go. Or should I go back east? Let's go back. How far west am I? I don't know.
We don't know this area with all these trees.
I'm looking. It's like getting like a little bit of a weird hook on the backside too. There.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll go north a little bit. I do know. I mean, we know we came this road, so we don't know what
Put
kind.
Mama in the front basket.
Yeah.
No. Hi, Bill Mill.
This thing's cruising pretty good here. I feel like it's gonna go a little bit east of us though, if we go keep one straight north. Oh, it doesn't like
All those poor people in that town we were in.
that's beat on.
No. In in the other side of the river.
Oh, Casey was it? What was the name of it again?
Senaf or
Sea-Rock? Oh, no, oh my God.
Senaf?
Yeah, Sanaf.
That's gotta be on the ground.
One we're on.
No. Although no CCs are up on it. I'm not seeing a lot today, though. That one for sure. Cherry Valley.
I think this thing is. I don't know exactly where the bad spot is. Not giving me a good read. This thing's like really ragged looking on the backside. You don't get a real clear. It's almost like there's possibly two circulations on it. Goofy doofy.
PBS observed in Bay, Arkansas. I'm just gonna look at what we're on right now. Did we come through this intersection?
Yeah, it was where we were following the super slow lady at.
Yeah.
We'll make it back really quicker.
Oh, but this road was kind of windy.
It is. I think we're still doing the better choice at the moment here. Maybe until we get to town. Straight north, yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, Storm?
Not much of anything. I don't think this is going to do much.
What do you think for now? The best choice is just to start heading to the back of those guys coming.
We're heading in the right direction to get there. This is turning into a big block mess.
I figure right now it's 2330 feet.
I'd say stay on this side of the river since we're going to be coming this way probably for tonight anyways.
Yeah, right. No, that would make sense anyhow. By the time we get up there, they might be close. If we would cross, though, I'd say we only cross just right over, stay near the bridge.
What?
Up and behind us.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
There's someone we can see it?
I don't know. but which way is it going too? Like, I don't want it to pull some crap on me again, but it looks like that's going almost dead straight north.
You're talking about this little right here.
Yeah. If you look on what I got going on.
What radar are you
I
up on?
don't know. I'm just making sure we're not in the way.
Well, at this point right now, it's going to pass just to our west.
And then,
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West Main Street.
If you want to stay somewhere and then you can get
Yeah, that's what I-
to the west,
it's kind of like a little line.
it's going to be so wrapped in rain, we're never going to see it.
Right, turn left onto West Main Street.
I'm gonna go somewhere right in here. There's the
There's the
sirens.
sirens.
Fires there. There's a big parking lot right here.
600 feet, turn right onto South Shannon Street.
Do we need to move, or are we in the... That rotation's definitely going that side. This rotation is going
How
this
am I
side.
not seeing any of this? There, it finally updated.
What we got? It actually would be something right there. That's too high.
I wouldn't say that necessarily.
Or is it this back here? Clear sky above me where?
No, don't pull it out.
Alright, radar's 3 minutes behind right now, so.
Is it done raining for a moment?
Yeah, it might be done. You got one rotation that's kind of like right there. Maybe I'll back up a little bit, and then there's one coming up right over here too. I'm gonna go down here so I can kind of look back this way a little more. Yeah, see, there's a rotation in that dark, but there's also one back here. I don't know which way to look more. I think this one's nothing, to be honest with you. I'm gonna look at this one. That one's ramping up over that way, though.
Head northeast toward West Main Street.
get wet. All right. That's wrapping up tighter now. Oh yeah, that's really
For a minute.
That's really wrapping up east. Wall cloud.
Wall cloud.
Need me to move over there so they can see?
Yep, David.
Alright guys, Mama says she got a wall cloud over here. But I gotta aim it, get y'all like aim this way. I think it might go that way. It's ramping up, we need to go that way. I say for now we stick with this, or do you? Real fast. There is a road that goes out of town that way. 198.
It might be behind this building.
That's all we need to go.
All right, let's go.
I am trying to see which way I'm going. I need to go down a block or two and then left. I'll go up this street, make a right and then a left. Can I get out that way even?
Massive wedge on the ground up in Illinois.
Of course there is. Can I go out that way? Does that
No.
go around?
Nope. Yes, yes it does.
I don't know. Does it?
Yes, it does.
All right, I'm just gonna go this way. That looked like it got super narrow back there. It's weird. Like it looked more like it was like for drainage.
It's straight north of us now. The rotate. Well, no, the rotation.
Look at that right in front of us there. Is that a little funnel? It's a little high.
It's gonna go straight east.
That's what I'm doing. There's at 198. I'm gonna get on it.
That wedge you're talking about heading straight for Cape Girardeau.
Oh
Cape
no.
Girardeau, large tornado on the ground.
All right. Oh my God.
What is this?
Wait, where's my road? Oh, it's straight ahead.
Yeah.
That caught me off guard. You're coming down, there's like all this back road stuff, back street, and then all of a sudden you're on this like 4 lanes of craziness.
So east is that way?
Yes.
Heading towards Hayti. Large tornado on the ground heading towards Hayti.
What? Told you we should have come.
Well, everything's maxing out, so this sells our, what do you call it? Oh, should I go that way? No, that was definitely not the right way. This is the way I want to go.
South Frontage Road.
No. This guy. Oh, why didn't I put my camera up? I'm really dumb. Oh, I'm really, really dumb.
Ooh, 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 can we see?
there's the wall cloud. Red light.
And back in the trees.
Yeah, I mean, I want to keep up with it. I don't want to, like, sit there because we'll lose it real fast. It looks like I probably, when I get up here, somehow I got to get onto that street straight ahead. Although, I don't know. Do you think I should go straight east, or do you think at this point I should try to go northeast a little bit? That straight east gets kind of wobbly. Yeah, you know what? I'll go northeast back up to I-40, and then if we decide if this turns crappy, I can we can get on 40, go west. You know what I mean? A little rumbly there.
Everybody's getting good tornado shots. That one up in Hayti crossed right in front of Coppic.
Really? We came out to get these cells. If this thing doesn't look really.
Seriously? Oh my gosh, and he's taking up half that lane. Seriously, dude.
Well, I mean, it'll still be a view. Over to your right here somewhere. Get over there.
They are literally driving down the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's pretty rude. That thing really wrapped. It's got a hook on it. Tennessee.
Scud? Scud. Pretty sure that's Scud.
Continue on US 70 East for half a mile. Continue on US 70 East for half a mile.
Could you see it?
Maybe.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning. In a quarter mile.
Oh, it's really ramping up.
US 70 East, Whitehall Street.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to. Which way is this guy going? They're going that
Take
way.
the second right onto US 70 East, Whitehall Street.
Killing me. Ugh. That's the way I wanted to go, but there I can't get past
Continue
them.
on US 70 East for 4 miles.
I want to go that way.
Continue on Dr. F. East Right Drive for 3 miles.
We have to go this way, or we'll never. That guy's gonna putter the whole way. Sorry, guys. We gotta.
Yep, that was a tornado siren.
The one going towards Hayti is going towards Mayfield.
Ah!
Northwest, you can get ahead of that one.
Okay. We're going to see what this one does, and then we'll have that in our plan. This road is horrid. How's all our batteries? I think you got the camera. This one, I'm sure the pad's fine, right? The tablet.
Yeah. It's at 30. I'll plug it in.
Ugh. We've been, like, getting foiled all day. Oversized loads. Like, seriously? cars. Red light, 2 guys race and hold us back, and then we get the light.
Where's that road go?
I don't
412 East. I don't think we want to go that way though.
know. No, we're just below I-40. Jump on it and catch this thing for sure. Uggity ugg.
Is there a good road to go up to Mayfield?
There's got to be something somewhere from Jackson up that way, I would think.
Stop doing that. Mayfield. An hour and 40 minutes.
I didn't know that. Really?
Is this thing doing anything? Jeez. Might be right back in there.
Yeah, it's getting up to 40 and jumping it. It's got a heck of a notch on it. There's I-40's right up here.
In half a mile, turn right onto the I-40 East ramp to Nashville.
Yeah, no, Zals, we're not gonna do that right now. Thank you. And if you're in an emergency, tornado emergency, I would get to shelter. It doesn't matter if you're a chaser.
I-40 East ramp.
If you are not out on the road
Getting
in a
out of its
safe
way.
area, then I would
See
get to
the hill.
safety.
Continue for half a mile.
Look at that.
Well, this thing really ramped back up, didn't it? We've been playing with this storm now for how long?
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East.
When you're on, I think you need to get up to that other one now. I just saw a picture of it. It's freaking huge.
Well-
It's heading right for Main Side, and eventually up to the northeast towards Union City, and then up north of that towards Mayfield.
Well, the problem is too, though, is we got an hour to get up to an hour and 15 minutes to Hayti and an hour and 40 minutes to Mayfield. And it's definitely going to be dark when we get up there. So I feel like right now, let's follow the one we can see in the daylight. We might end up going, into the dark here in a little bit, but going that way. But I want this while we're on this one. Because this one keeps cycling up.
Alright, I'm just trying to cover ones that are on the ground. That one hasn't dropped anything. Those two are still not even the Hayti. There's actually 2 on the ground right now. 2 on the ground that head towards Hayti.
And that's beautiful chasing area too.
Well, why don't we try to get back to them?
Well, by the time we get to them, they'll be in this area. So, not beautiful area. How long till they're in Hayti? Like, we got over an hour to get to Hayti. An hour and a half, hour and 15 minutes. This one's ramping back up big time. Really ramping up. What's that coming down? No, it's just a cone-shaped scud, maybe. That white. Is that?
Then make middle ground. Go to Union City. They're moving right
if this doesn't produce, we'll do that. But this one's really ramping up. Look at this. Look at the velocity on it.
I see that. How far to Union City, Josh? I can't look right now. I'm trying to do 30,000 things.
On this one for now.
Jesus, buddy. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, you're not even catching that guy.
That was ridiculous. Ugh. City's an hour and 19 minutes.
We could probably get there, you know,
before it gets
there.
If it stays on the ground that long.
Right. But this one's got a couple.
They're supposed to be long track.
Closing on this quick because we're already getting into the back of the precipitation here, so it's a real thin precip. We should be able to see into the circulation.
They're just lining right up and down that line right now. 1 hit for Takeoff, 1 hit for Cordell and Bennett, 1 hit for Ford, 1 hit for Lightning, and 1 hit for Cape Florida, all on the ground right now. About 6 tornadoes on the ground behind you.
All right. This is the old commit adage. We're already into the circulation, the back circulation of this one. The only problem we're running into now is traffic. There is a couplet though.
I mean, you guys want to stay on your one, you want to stay on. I can't control what to do, but I know what's going on up there. I'd be already trying to blast towards the fast as I could to get ahead of that.
Okay, Josh, we're heading there.
Traffic, Mom said.
Yeah, Zels, don't be chatting with us if you're in a tornado emergency. You need to get to safety.
Line of trucks going.
tractor trailers in that lane.
Are we stopping? Should I have exited?
No, there's a tractor trailer getting off. One in that lane.
I wonder if they're stopping because...
The tornado warning that
Yeah.
they're driving right into.
Well, those guys aren't. They're stopping and letting it pass. In
That's
front
what
of
I'm
them.
saying. They don't want to
Oh,
drive
yeah.
right into it.
All right.
Some of the tornadoes out there are lifting.
At least get over here so there's a little bit more view. I'm looking at the back of the tractor trailer completely. Oh, Clarksburg again.
Stand here.
I think these things have picked
It
up
should be
speed.
crossing the road right in front of us. We can't see it because
Clarksburg, Tennessee.
of the rain. There's hail.
Taylor. Crud.
Run from the truck. I just want away from them. Because if it does cross,
Continue on I-40 east for 12 miles.
what was that?
That was only coming off of him.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
It should be crossing right in front of us. If there is anything. The rotation is.
And we can, well, no, there's a couplet there. It's a little, I don't know how far in front of us that is. We're definitely gaining where we were gaining. This thing's moving. We're losing daylight too.
We are on I-40.
replacement for it.
Yeah.
Gotta still be built.
I think we're almost getting too close to it.
We're right under the back edge of it. It's going to keep moving forward. It's going the rotation actually is probably crossing the road right now. I don't know if this is actually. Yeah, this is probably the base. Should be getting another scan here in a minute. Yeah, all the precip is across the road now. And the actual rotation would be a little to our left. So I don't know what. This is just the tail end. It'd be your tail or your inflow band here we're under right now. The rotation and that should be up there basically where we're getting all that light.
I think the rotation's dying off.
I mean, like I said, my thing was I wanted to commit to this just while we had daylight. If it's going to do something, see it. You know, we turn to those other storms. It's going to be dark on roads we're not familiar with, and with that line coming, we'll have to be super, super careful.
This might be a wall right here.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's that doing back there? Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, we're under what should probably end up becoming the RFD. Or is there going to be another circulation start? I'm going to keep rolling on it to get up where the actual circulation was before. It's still an inflow notch, just to our north.
I don't know about you guys, but that's very high base. It looks very high base. I don't think it's going to be much.
I don't think so either.
That's me on the end of this end of the street.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We gotta get.
Be a pretty storm. I'll tell you what, I'll get off the next exit. We got 4 miles was where we were going to be getting off anyhow to keep up with this. I'm going to get off there and we're going to look at everything. Maybe we can kind of watch this one go away and then we'll.
What is that? If you take. So if you go back the whole way down to that highway that goes through Dyer up to Union City, it's an hour and 29 minutes. If you get off at this exit up here and go 22 north, it's only an hour and 23 minutes.
Alright, you want to do that?
I mean, you got to go through a town,
I'm fine.
and I'm not saying it's like a highway, but oh my God.
So you're saying go, like for now we're aiming for Union City?
For now. So it's the same amount of time as when we were back there.
Okay.
It was an hour and 19 minutes when we were actually on that road that went north.
Union City, Tennessee. That is Tennessee, right? Yeah, that was a mistake the other day. It's exactly the way it's taken me, too.
Continue on I-40 East for 2 miles.
don't know if Bill Mill is still watching, but there's a town called Millington that we are close to.
You need anything when we get off here?
Just letting you guys know your tornado warning, the storm you're on has been dropped. Your tornado warning storm has been canceled.
In a half
All right, yeah,
mile,
we're
take exit
heading towards
108
Union
for Tennessee
City.
22 toward Parker's Crossroad, Lexington.
Although, wait till we make this turn.
Take exit 108, then turn left onto Tennessee 22 North.
Small vehicle ahead.
Turn left onto Tennessee 22 North.
Of course, they weren't aimed that way.
No. It keeps happening, though. We probably will get a couple here when we turn. It's been pretty consistent. Let's see what everybody has.
Continue on Tennessee 22 North for 12 miles.
How's that look on the stream, though?
That looks awesome.
Right? Sometimes I like the high base storms. I think they're pretty.
I have a whole bag of combos left. I'm getting angry, I think. Why is Pixel getting angry? What did I miss? Oh boy. Woo!
I mean, we're going right into the rotation here.
Okay, bye, House, because that's common courtesy on anybody's streams. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I see striations on them.
Thing is beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I like these better. They ain't hurting nobody. Yeah. She is pretty. She's wrapping up again, too.
Not this way.
I think she has a little high base, but man, I wonder if those first storms took the low level. Huh?
Is that just some scud over there?
I don't know. Although the rotation's like straight ahead of us. I'm wondering if it is this stuff right up here where it's rotating in. See that little bit of fuzziness up, because that's where all the lightning is too. Oh my god, this road is horrible.
I don't know.
I mean, could always stop and watch it for a little bit.
This thing didn't update our location. Still says we're in Jackson.
Slow down.
No, we're not in Jackson. It's our location's not updating again.
I just got a, what do you call it? Contaminated scan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're coming into Clarksburg, Tennessee. We're gonna head north for these storms that are coming out of Arkansas.
That lightning's crazy over there.
We're gonna try and catch them, Josh. Hi, David.
I think we still need to watch this one though.
Yeah.
Look, it's getting a little rough here on the.
You can watch on our way up.
Maybe turn the camera just a hair to the right. I didn't get the hay posted up.
Not that I see. Oh.
I think it just broadened out again. At least the rotation did, but.
Hi, Marla. Pixel researched the GPS issue, and S22 users complaining of the same thing.
Okay.
But it also doesn't update when we have it on our pad, our tablet. So I don't know what it is.
Probably Apple people made it. It only
Yeah.
works part-time for trying to get us to go to Apple. Like, we'll make it work just enough that it annoys them, and then they can go to Apple stuff. Still some crazy big CG in that thing. Like, it's crazy, crazy.
Trying to watch radar here. I apologize.
Yeah, what's that one doing going into Dyer?
Saw that one. It's going to be passed before we get up there. There's one down in Forest City. It's almost a tail end Charlie of all those little pearls, but there's more firing up behind it. It's insane.
Anybody reported anything in the way of like major damage anywhere or anything?
I haven't seen anything. I can't keep up with everything. Weather spotters confirmed tornado on that one in Forest City. Why is Josh getting off?
It looks like it's getting a little lower, pace-wise. It's ramping up again.
What is this doing right here?
Right.
What
Look
is
at it. What
that?
is that?
That is crazy.
Here, there's a big opening right up here.
Do you guys see this?
It is ramping
It's
back
very
up here.
scuddy, but wow, is that rotating?
It's got hail, too. It went from high base to pretty low. That's almost reaching the ground. You can probably see it better on the camera too.
Yeah,
Looks like it's rising up now.
yeah, rotating updrafts.
I know, it's all. What would you
Huh?
say? It's rapidly rising scud,
Yeah, but it was rotating.
rotating.
This. Birds aren't happy.
We are literally
Oh.
right between three radars. Paducah, Memphis, and I think. What is that sound?
Wind. That's why I started looking that way with the camera.
Fort Campbell.
Oh, wait, what's that? What is that? Right there. That's a funnel. Do you see it?
Yep.
Is it dissipating? It's going back up in. Dang it.
It's just one of those, like, by the time we get to any of these other storms, going to be pitch black. That's why I was kind of like, watch this while we can, right? But it is moving a little bit away from us, too.
All right.
Well, here, when we get up to Huntington, we're supposed to make a left to go to Union. Or, yeah. We'll take a look and see what this one's still doing. I don't know which radar is the best for it. I got Fort Campbell right now.
Lila, you can't rate a tornado, like forecast a rating on a tornado. Tornado ratings are based on damage, so you have to wait until a tornado goes through. But when the National Weather Service says like EF3 plus tornadoes, that means that they feel that the strength of them is going to be strong enough to do EF3 damage.
Alright, we're going to keep rolling.
No, it's not based on wind speeds.
There's an argument they want to do that. They want to be able to...
Hi, Eggsy. Thank you.
I feel like this one just keeps trying and trying. I wonder what it's lacking. I'm going towards Dyer. Got some spin to it too.
Yeah, I just got severe warned.
Oh, it's
What?
it's doing something.
This one over here? That's probably what I just saw.
It's in Rutherford now, but just passed over Dyer.
Oh, the Dyer one. I'm looking at the one over here.
We gotta go right at it too to get over there. We go to Union City. We're gonna go. Let's go towards it. It's doing stuff. Seems like the closer you get to the line, the more they're doing.
What'd you say?
Seems like the closer they get to the line, the more they're doing. Once that line gets there, boy, you're gonna have to be super careful because it's like literally they all overlap each other. All the warnings, and you got to figure out where it is, and you got to thread your way between them or something.
Yeah, very true, Sherry. We were on the Grady, New Mexico tornado that was a wedge, and because there was no damage to any structures, they could not rate it. They're actually rated EF question mark, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Or EFUs.
Yeah, EFU. that's it.
EFU, EF unknown.
Turn left onto Lexington Street, Old Tennessee 22.
Reed was Justin Jackson is heading for Memphis.
Is this my turn?
No. There's a barrier the whole way across. I think it's up on the other side of that cone. Right on the other side of that barrel. Where this...
I see it. Good job with the barrels there, guys.
Right?
You think you'd put them a
This
little...
guy's coming.
You think you'd put them a little tighter. Wait, before you get to a... There's literally a huge gap. We can
Continue
put
on
it.
Lexington Street for 2 miles.
Help me. This one's definitely... Maybe turn them straight ahead again when you get a second.
What?
Turn them straight ahead when you get a second, and check on. Yeah, do huge CC drop.
Where?
Black. The Dyer.
How
Rutherford.
far is that?
I don't know. It's on our way, though. I'm pretty sure we have to go through Rutherford. Is there any chasers over on that, even?
No. South of it.
Yeah, it's black.
Oh, yeah. Brandon Clement is near it. Why is that not warned?
It isn't, is it?
No.
What the heck? No tornado warning, and it's heading right towards, what town is that? It's heading towards the bigger, begins with an M.
Martin.
Just before Union City.
In half a mile, turn left onto Tennessee 22, bypass North South Veterans Drive.
No good.
Turn left onto Tennessee 22, bypass North South Veterans Drive.
Why does it say
Continue on
do not
Tennessee
enter?
22, bypass North
So
for 2
weird.
miles.
Oh. I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah, you were there first. By the way, he was waiting for you, but it's okay. Is this 70? We're getting on?
No.
Oh, I thought it said 70 west. I was like, what?
It might be like Kentucky 70 or something. Yeah, why does that not have a tornado warning? Are they like too busy paying attention to
To
that?
everything else, I think that's been going on a lot. I mean, I feel bad for 'em.
That thing's destroying a town right now, and it's not even warned. I mean, they had the what do you call it on it, but how do you not see that huge black cloud of CC drop on it?
If you guys can see that up in Rutherford, if you can find us on the radar, just to our north,
Really?
just to our northwest, there's only a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's going into Kenton. It went through Rutherford, huge CC drop.
Heading towards Martin.
That was a tornado. We're going to be heading right through there.
And look at the town that's just east of it, too.
Yep. Thriving.
Greenfield.
Greenfield. I saw that earlier on the map. Yeah, this is just north of Dyer. Look at that CC drop, guys.
It's
How are
still
they not
warned.
warning it? It has to still be on the ground. If you are in
a quarter
Kenton,
mile, turn right onto Veterans Drive North.
Martin, these are all in the path. You need to get to your safe spots because they are not warning this storm. I mean, I can't confirm a tornado, but there is a huge debris signature on the CC.
I wouldn't think that's air, clear air with that one.
I mean, there's such a couplet there, too.
Continue on Veterans Drive
Yeah, I
North
changed
for
the
1.5
radar and it
miles.
went crappy on me. I don't know what radar he picked for me. Paducah. Paducah's still... Why is it picking Paducah already? It seems like it's still too far out.
They just shortened the severe thunderstorm warning on it, but Jesus. I don't know if That can't be like straight line winds.
I have a hard time believing that's not something. Unless they can see something we can't.
It's like right in the middle of 3 radars. That's what's horrible.
But it looks that, I mean, that more looks like a couplet, and you would think Panuca would have the best view of that, but it doesn't.
It doesn't have us going through Rutherford. It has us going through Martin, which is where that thing's going to cross.
You said you saw Brandon Clement there.
Yeah, he was south of it though.
Is he like still going that way? I was gonna check every once in a while, maybe check his Twitter feed or something and see
Turn left onto Paris Street.
if he put something.
Can anybody find out any information for me on our stream to let me know if there's any damage?
Yeah, keep an ear out for that Rutherford
Continue
and
for 31
Dyer.
miles.
You know. Where else is it? Martin it's going toward. Look at the hail core on it though too. Like
Maybe that's hail.
oh my, okay, that could be.
That could be hail.
Maybe that's what it is.
But there's a couplet there.
There it is.
I don't want to call anything without a source or good confirmation.
Ground confirmation.
Let's go get some hail. The lightning's ramping up again. So I think, don't quote me on this. I think people are starting to set up for this stuff coming in. Like, I think that's what Brandon's doing. I see him sitting on the side of the road. He hasn't moved. Maybe he's waiting for this stuff.
Yeah. There's your lightning though from that storm. Like crawlers, anvil crawlers. I just got a notification from Google. There's a tornado warning in our path. Wonder if they just warned it finally.
There's one coming out of. I can't see what that is. There's so much stuff in the radar.
Right.
Blytheville, that's heading right our way. Heading towards Union City, heading towards Mayfield. Why is it saying it could not connect? There it is. It's not really embedded cells. It looks like.
Oh yeah, QLCS now.
There's still a couple out in front. Like this one we're heading to is.
It just got weird shaped.
Yeah, it did. So much. Whoop, whoop. We got a super chat in the house.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm so sorry I haven't been watching chat, guys. I'm really trying to look at this radar to figure out where we're gonna punch through the line. Right now we're heading into Dyer. Martin. Actually, Martin is where we're gonna be. It's under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's some pretty decent hail. I'd love to see if there's still some hail left over from where it dumped south of Martin.
Something we could do too if you want me to put in somewhere like that to head for. You tell me that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
If there's somewhere you want me to head to check out hail, let me know, because right now I have Union City in the map.
Right.
So,
well, this is just south of Martin, which we have to go through Martin.
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to change something for me.
Okay.
When we get a chance.
Oh, big animal crawler.
You guys for a minute or two here. Be right back. I know, I'm sorry. All right, we're back, guys. Mayville, Arkansas, and 2 on the ground near Orville, Illinois.
Jeez.
Thank you, Elkland.
Illinois doing it again,
We are just getting ready to come into Martin,
right? Just realized
Tennessee.
what the speed limit is. Better slow her down just a little bit.
Are we in Martin yet?
I don't think so.
Well, we're heading it up through Martin to get to Union City. There's a confirmed tornado near Memphis that's heading towards Union City, and we're going to head for that. Why does that guy have his forwards on? What does that do, buddy?
He's going way up the speed limit.
Maybe that's how he thinks he's okay to do it.
Yes. Hey, yeah, we got a little ways to get on.
Oh.
I mean, I'm looking at it now. Maybe that is a little bit of broad rotation. Like, it's the weirdest presentation on radar. Still has a hell for on.
We're starting to head that way, Tristan. Mayfield's has another severe thunderstorm with a possible tour. It has a tour possible tag, TBS.
You want some of my slip, Jim?
No, thank you. Look how tight that rotation is.
Get it clear. Very weird.
Trying to look here.
The storm charge is crazy.
See, I don't tag on that Mayfield storm of that storm right now, and it has a good couplet, but I'm not seeing a possible or a tornado possible tag unless that's on a different radar that I'm not seeing. Ooh, why do my ears feel like they're
What a weird lowering right there.
why do my ears feel like they're gonna pop?
Yeah. Here. Pressure change going towards his line and stuff.
But there is a storm coming right back on its back door. It's headed for Mayfield. Gotta just really watch. Whoa.
Yeah.
That lowering? Oh my. Look, guys, straight ahead when there's, wow, that lightning too. Straight ahead when there's lightning, you'll see a big lowering.
GG. Drink.
I think you guys are driving into a warned area. We are. Yep. That's the point of the game there, Sherry.
I think she'd being funny. That is just evil.
I know.
Evil.
I want to find somewhere and like hide underground.
Right. Well, definitely starting to see more of that underneath of that.
Underneath what?
The base of this storm. I actually can see the tail cloud, I believe. One lightning shot.
Well, we are pretty close to the rotation.
Still just severe warning though, eh?
Yeah, it is.
What's this? Does it still have a CC drop or?
No.
See, the thing is that CC drop was over that rotation. It wasn't where the hail cooler was.
Right. I don't even. What's the hail like on it now?
It's not bad. It's just there's a little bit.
Dang it.
What's all that crap? So it went through Martin already, so we're definitely going to be behind it. Whatever it's doing.
Verifying it's you. Enter your PIN. What's this doing?
It's the electrical storm.
Maybe.
What's that thing there? Like, what is it?
YouTube Studio.
Isn't this the?
Yeah, but it says to continue, we need to verify it's you.
You did.
And yep, that's when this screen came up. Processing. It's YouTube Studio.
Is it still live? There's a tail cloud.
Supposedly.
I just give
What's
it that.
taking so long?
Just give me that screen. That's what it's the other extra screen there.
Another YouTube screen.
Give me that too. Yeah, that's still active full. You're making ginormous.
I didn't.
Another bump coming up. Another bump. Okay, off the bumps.
Not off the bumps yet.
Hey, I don't know what I want to do here. I'm going to be looking at big pictures here now.
Chubbs' birthday's tomorrow? Is that right, Chubbs? Yep, tomorrow's his birthday. Happy birthday, Chubbs. Our OG.
Yeah, we told him we'd wish him a happy birthday on a live stream. Probably. We'll see. This is Dresden. I'm debating on what do we want to do. What the heck is that? Is that like some kind of weird freaking radar glitch? Look at this on this one. What the heck is that?
I don't know. Radar glitch.
Sitting in that there. It must be one of their elevated parking lots to
tropical storm.
coming in from the south of us. I don't want to drive right into the path of something.
Right. Because they're coming fast.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to kind of watch what we're doing here. There's that guy there. Oh, that was worth the money right there.
Wow. I just got to see it again on stream because, you know, it's delayed.
Yeah, good one on stream.
I'm glad it didn't cut out right then.
If my 360 can't get anything good or not.
Wow. Boom, 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 boom.
It wouldn't be bad to find a nice high parking lot or something to watch this.
You can set up somewhere and watch this, but we got to be careful because there's tornado warnings coming all behind us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like pay attention to now. You know,
We have to find somewhere that's like kind of
I want to get
open.
like I like having a nice road like this to operate on. Maybe something more of a north-south though.
What about that road that goes back down to Greenfield?
If I should have whipped into Casey's and got some fuel,
You should probably top off because when this line goes through,
might not be bad.
yeah, there may not be power.
I think I should get back.
Just stop at anything.
Well,
You're gonna have to turn around. I don't think there's anything else.
let me see. Actually, we're coming up to something. That might be it. Yeah, that was it. All right. All right, guys. Gonna do a U-turn. We're gonna go top off the gas. I'm getting down near a half a tank again. And with like God, he says this line, who knows what the power situation is gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and get some quick gas at old Casey's here.
That is not a radar glitch.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. That's really weird.
So just like inflow,
Look how it's going.
little inflow. It's almost like inflow gravity.
Yeah.
Make a U-turn.
Okay, I gotta record that.
The inflow's like convecting in little cells. Those are all little updrafts, is what it is.
Make a U-turn.
All right.
Make a U-turn.
Make a
In a quarter
U-turn.
mile,
Make a U-turn.
Do you think I should make a U-turn? You need a restroom or anything? I think you didn't stop the last time.
I don't know. I don't want to be long.
Well, I mean, as long as it'll take me to pump gas, you could probably run to the restroom because it's easier for me to do something somewhere else.
Whoa.
Wind.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, quick gas.
Yep. The lightning is unbelievable.
Too far from Martin. Martin has 4-lane roads.
And which way do you think we want to set up there? And that way we have somewhere to get out of the way.
Plus we are getting near a river. The Obion River.
Well, now it's severe warned. They didn't renew the tornado.
Tornado coming near Dyersburg right now.
Where's Dyersburg?
Actually, they just tornado warned that guy about the north of us.
Which one?
That one went through Martin. It's now tornado warned for the first time, and it doesn't even look as impressive as it did earlier.
I don't know how you would see it. It looks like all rain.
Paragould. We went through Paragould earlier.
Yeah, just east of Mayfield is where the warning is.
Yeah, going up through Benton.
Bardwell's under a... Wasn't Bardwell hit?
No, you're thinking of what you call it down
Barnsdale,
there.
I know that.
Barnsdale.
But I thought Bardwell was hit
I don't remember for sure.
at one point.
Mayfield got it, and then what was the Springs? Dawson Springs is on it. Really got walloped up there.
Okay, well let's get on the road. There's that road that goes northwest. Is there anything that goes northeast?
The Martin has the southeast, northwest, but it has a north-south that are also 4 lanes. The road that goes to Greenfield and Fulton are also 4 lanes.
The Greenfield and Fulton are west of the tornado. I'm not sure this thing, it expires in 18 minutes and they're kind of not rewarning them. it looks like.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, that I'm not going to go after that guy north of us. It just got warm, but I think it's too far now. I don't think we could catch it. I mean, we could try, but where's it going to head to next? Benton.
Well, we got to do something. We got to set up for these ones to come at us if they even still stay tornado warned.
That's what I was going to ask. If, like, do we want to try to go up maybe to Hardin?
What's Hardin?
Hardin, Kentucky.
I don't even see that.
It's going to be on to the east of the one going north of us. It takes an hour up to there. 51 miles.
I'm not even seeing it here. Oh, I see it now. I mean, that thing will be gone. But I'm starting to get like, I'm getting tired of chasing storms from behind.
Yeah.
I say we set up for these ones that are coming at us.
Mayfield. I don't think any of that stuff's going to hit. Any of the stuff that's moving north is going to hit Martin. We'll come in right behind that weird inflow guy. Yeah, let's go to Martin, and we got the 4-lane highways all directions. We'll play it by ear through there. Watch them come in. How's everybody in the chat think about that? Because there's a tornado coming right at Martin. A warning with the
warning,
line.
not a tornado confirmed.
Yeah, a warning. On
it was
line.
just
All right, let's run up there real quick and. Once we get to we'll stop once we get to the west side and try to decide which way is going to be the better side of town to be on, you know. Sound good?
Sounds good. We have to be super careful and stay out of like the trees and stuff, because if these things roll up on us.
Yeah, so here, we do not normally chase night stuff much, so we're going to play it safe, guys. We don't like messing with stuff we can't see. Hence why I didn't like that stuff down south of Jackson today either, because couldn't see it.
But you guys will get to see the lightning on the way.
Yeah, you know what? It's so weird. I'm just getting out that little bit. Huh.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like the air.
You get out into that real humid.
Yeah.
And then you jump back in here, you get chilly. It's still 72 out. Storms came through here.
So we're going to get out of the lights here from town, but you guys will really get to see the lightning again.
How's the location been updated here and there?
Dresden?
That's where we are.
It's 61, 62. This doesn't charge very fast with this stupid cable.
Is it charging some though?
Yeah.
Because it was down to 30%. It's fine. I can't believe that was when tornado warmed up there.
Can you get the windshield wipers, please? Thank you. I want them to be able to see these.
Look, we turned around to go.
Bugs on the windshield.
Turned around to go to Casey's gas station. Oh, there they both look.
Do you hear me? There's bugs.
Oh. I just did a scrubby scrub. I should have scrubbed them at the gas station. My bad.
Yeah, because it's not taking them off. Kind of did, but that's better. I think.
The lights will glare on them.
Well, when we get the lightning, you can see the bugs.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. Ain't nothing you can do about all these bugs. It's very humid here.
Getting a little precip.
text message from Bradford Casey.
What do you have to say?
Upon first investigation, it looks like we could do a router with 2 phone input sources. For
New
between
text message
400
from
and
Bradford
500.
Casey.
That's pretty much it.
You would need the phones from 2 providers.
Right. Or 3.
Can't you just go to T-Mobile and get one? Go to Mint Mobile. Ryan Reynolds will take care of you.
Right.
Hey, Wolfpack. Is that just lightning? I don't know. We're gonna have to see as we get closer. There may be some hail. There may be some wind.
New text message from Bradford Casey.
I'll have to read that all later. Alright.
It would be best if they had an Ethernet connection on the Wi-Fi.
New text
hotspots.
message from Bradford Casey.
But if it was USB, we can make it O2, so we should talk.
This does have an Ethernet plug.
But what do you plug it to? The phone?
The box.
Oh. So you're talking about...
So the box has the cell services.
Wow. Like a bonded box.
Yeah. This is what collects your phone data, and then you would send it to the bonded box.
Gotcha.
New text message from Bradford Casey.
You also need a standard plug in your car or a good inverter. I
Got
figure
that.
your vehicle has one.
All of them do.
Not quite sure.
We're almost to the west side of Martin. Which way is this stuff moving? It's still moving straight north. That stuff is.
What kind of hail? I wouldn't say ginormous hail, but it's hail
Yeah.
in this line. We have got to, before they're all sold out, pick a hotel room.
Oh, yeah. Wonder how everything fared west of here. Probably should pick something west. Who has power and who doesn't.
Why west, though? We could just stay in this area and wait for it to pass over us.
But what happens if our hotel gets hit? Or loses power?
And you don't think anything west did?
I don't know. But I would know if it did over there. I don't know over here.
Wow.
Wow. Here's the area I was
Ooh-wee.
thinking, like, to start and stop.
If I was taking pictures right now,
The car dealership was a nice big and open.
I love doing lightning photography.
I wonder if I could get anywhere near that car dealership for now.
Where is it?
Behind us. Do another U-turn. It's kind of up on that hill, better views.
I thought I heard a tornado siren. Jordan, is there a tornado or just a severe weather watch? There have been tornado warnings all day.
How many we've been in?
There have been a few confirmed. Yeah, we've been in like 8 tornado warnings. Some pretty good rotation. We do not see anything drop for us, but there were a few confirmed by other spotters.
How do you get into that car dealership?
Maybe back here. The tornadoes were all, most of them were all right in front of the line.
It is it. Holy crap.
We can just sit on this road.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I mean,
Maybe.
not. I mean, the lights, that's the only thing, is the lights are in the way, but this is a pretty good spot.
Listen to that wind. What's that blinky light? That's a cell tower.
I'm just going to stop right here for a while.
Dyersburg got hit.
That's the one that's coming at us right now.
They dropped the tornado warning on it, though.
Did they?
Yep.
Well, I tell you what, I feel pretty safe staying in here as long as nothing hit us directly. There ain't nothing near us. You know what I mean?
Except those lines. Maybe sit on that side of the road.
I could do that. Yeah, me. Oh, yeah, because this is a big, wide open grass on the right over here. Thing is your wind's going to be coming from the south.
I know that,
mainly.
but if something plants, though, it's going to throw stuff out. There's a TVS signature right here. Well, just to our north. Funnel cloud spotted. Spotter network. Mid-South squad.
So on the one that went through Martin earlier going up now? Towards
yeah.
Hardin. Yeah, we'd have never caught that. Hardin was an hour away.
No, it's just north of Union City. So it's actually west of the one that's going to Hardin. So that's the stuff that came through Dyersburg.
Yeah. Actually, it's the stuff we're on the tail end of. I don't know if there's anywhere we can see the tail end of this.
Look at your satellite. Get out 1 second and look at this.
Alright guys, I'm going to jump out with Connie for 1 second too and tell her something here. I'll be right back. up, but maybe I'll put it up. I might put my 360 up. Just, I don't know what it'll catch, but might catch something. Oh, we got rotation right on the other side of town. We need to go up a little further, Colin, see if we can see over that hill. There's rotation straight ahead.
All right, where are they going?
That's what I was looking to see.
Unless they're dropping a truck off for maintenance or something.
Maybe.
They are stopping right there.
I'll throw this up just in case. Never know what you might catch.
All right, guys, what's it saying here? Thank you, Sherry. You're welcome to watch along with us. Thank you for watching.
All right. Go.
What the heck? Where did this go?
Yeah, you see it on there.
This froze up. There it is.
That does freeze. If you put it like half screen, it just freezes it.
It is a car dealership. We're going to turn around and see if we can see just over this hill. There's rotation with this.
You see it on there?
Oh, yeah.
I just booted up there. Right on that tail end.
Just turn around. Right here.
I was going to go up and then see if I can see past. Up on the other side here. Is that where they went?
No, they went back there.
They are up there dropping a car or something off.
Nope, it ends.
Oh,
Unless you go out there.
It goes back there into the dark. That's where I'm looking. Maybe.
Are we near Sharon, Tennessee?
No, I don't think. Ooh, look, no wires back here either.
Sitting under these bright lights, so.
How close are those trees? Are they blocked?
Yep, blocking.
Well, they're not blocking the direction that things are.
Oh,
That's
look at
what I
that
was
wall
looking for.
cloud. Right beside that cell tower, guys.
I don't know that we can
there's
get
a
any
glare on the windshield
from the.
from the lights.
Let me see. if
Trying
I
to
can
aim you down a little bit.
clean it up a little bit.
That's not going to do anything. It's the lights glaring off the glass.
Oh,
wait. Oh,
is that a funnel?
that was a funnel. And there's a big streak on the windshield. Was that a funnel?
It sure looks like one, or is it?
I saw it on the camera view. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I don't know if there's somewhere else we can be. Though.
Oh, yeah. That looked like a funnel.
Yeah, is that?
It's
That's not some ragged tree sticking up, is it? Or is it?
I don't know. What is that?
I don't think those trees go that high. What's that coming to the left, too?
I can't tell. Ugh. That is a funnel. That's a tornado, I think. Oh, yes, it is.
Can they see it? Yeah, it is. That's a tornado.
You better report that.
It's at least a funnel cloud. No, maybe not. Is it? It is a tree. That's a tree. It's a
Tree?
yeah. Now
Oh
that the
my
lightning's
God.
getting brighter. See it? But there was definitely a lowering back there anyhow.
Tornado warning.
It's the one coming from our south.
Shoot.
That's a new one.
Listen to this. Are we going to it? Are we going?
I don't think we're going to it. I think we're going to wait and see where it's going to go. It's coming right at us.
From
That way.
huh?
That way.
Oh shoot. We gotta get somewhere to see. We can't see behind those trees.
Let me look at something real quick on the map.
See, very deceiving when you're looking through trees and everything else. We
Wonder if I should try to get down to that complex.
yeah. There was this loudspeaker, guys, that I don't even know where it's coming from, but it's like over the whole town.
It's, yeah.
That said, a tornado warning has been issued. Please take cover.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Okay, I'm my freaking everything in my maps just went totally dumb.
Head north toward Tennessee 22 North. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, that's got a heck of a couplet. I bet it has a CC drop on it too. Let's go where
We are so right in the center of that. Oh my.
Which way do we?
No CC drop.
Which way was it? This way?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Tennessee 22 North.
See if it's gonna talk again. I mean, that's the thing, it's giving you a lot of warning, but it's also...
Rotation just went north of us,
Oh,
too.
yeah. That's a couplet right north of us, too.
Turn left onto Tennessee 22 North.
Gotta keep making sure that my radar is updated.
I'm watching mine.
Yeah, make sure the times are always good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Last scan,
In a quarter mile,
1836.
slide left toward Tennessee 431 North.
There's the tail cloud from that last storm, right? Showing up real nice there.
Get you aimed up at the sky a little bit more. There we go, guys.
Take the next left toward Tennessee 431 North, then turn left onto the US 45 East South ramp.
want to go down into freaking any Never Never
Turn
Land.
left onto the US 45 East South ramp, then merge onto US 45 East South.
Welcome in, everybody. Sorry we can't pay close attention to chat. We're trying to get onto storms and stay safe.
East South for 2 miles.
Trying to keep an eye out for everything.
In 2 miles, take the US 45 East South exit toward Milan, Jackson.
It's in Kenton right now. No CC drop.
Boy, is that thing tight though.
Does this drop us straight south? If it's straight south, we'll stay out of the precip, I think, and we can
Well,
watch it.
Yeah, I think it gets down. Wait, somebody asked about Sharon, right? Sharon, Tennessee. Were we near Sharon, Tennessee?
Yes.
We are. I just thought
Oh.
it's direct. It's where we'll end up going if we go south.
Okay, I can't remember who that was that asked.
But whoever, if you're still, they were in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, if they're still on, we are in Martin, so you told them that.
yeah.
So if they know the area, then they know you're near them.
In a half mile, take the US 45 East South exit toward Milan, Jackson.
Right there's that complex over here on the right or left.
A lot of lights. I wonder
Yeah,
if there's anywhere right
I
here.
can just
we
pull
can
right
walk.
over off here on this ramp somewhere maybe.
Not by those.
In
Yeah,
a quarter
no.
mile, merge onto Elm Street.
Oh, I went too early. This thing goes crap.
Can you get back on?
I think it's just I just have to make a U-turn to go over back to that thing. You know what I mean? This gets us going this way instead of that way. I just gotta make a U right up here or something.
Continue on Elm Street for half a mile.
Nah, we're just gonna get right here.
It's all kind of trees down here.
Well, remember that stuff came through earlier already.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
This is south. That's east. Alright, so remember that. That way's north and west and east. That way's south or west. It's kind of weird.
We
In
are
a quarter
almost
mile,
in that.
your destination will be on the right.
There's so much light. I mean, at this point,
Who's this? Someone from Tennessee calling
I
me?
answered it might be the National Weather Service.
Hello? Yes, this is. Okay, where at?
Your destination is on the right.
Tremble? Okay. Okay. It's gonna cross 45 West. Okay, that's where we are. All right, thank you so much. Bye. Spotter Network, one of the guys, another chaser called me to tell me Another spotter has eyes on the tornado. It just went through Trumbull and it's heading right for us. So it's going to cross 45 west. We I can't see much here. We have to get eyes on something here.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Union City, Tennessee. That's going to be our escape route. I think.
Your route may be affected. Head east toward US 45 East South, then turn left onto US 45 East North.
It calmed down a little bit. Might pass just to our south, actually.
Yeah, that's why I want to get eyes to the south, but I can't see anything from right here.
It's we're looking northeast,
Head west.
southwest. Should be that way. Like we're looking directly southwest right now. Coming into Kenton. It might go just south of us.
I'm not seeing a lot of lightning down there. That makes me nervous, so I can't.
Yeah, there's no backing.
I keep seeing stuff over here. I can't tell if they're, if it's scud
Right.
or what's what, but I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing a lowering over here. Can you find any other parking lot?
I'm not going to try to worry about it right now, honestly, Connie. I don't want to be looking around while this is coming right on us.
I want to be able to see it coming so we know to get out of its way.
I don't know if going straight south. See, it looks like it's turning a little bit towards that Sharon, maybe. There was some good lightning.
Oh no, there's rotation just to our west. It is just to our west. We need to
Where's that at compared to us? Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Do you think go a little south? I don't think it's going to go towards Sharon. Do you? Give it one more good look as it's moving and tell me that if south would be our better. Because this is
a 2-minute-old scan.
Take the next left.
It kind of has been
45 East North.
holding its. It's a 4-lane going south, so I think we can make some pretty good time. Let me just see how long.
That might be a little bit of a CC drop right
In
there,
a quarter
just to our
mile,
west.
make a U-turn.
This goes south.
Yeah. Sharon, Tennessee. Sharon's only 7 minutes, so. And this keeps going south if we need to.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I think this is our best bet.
There's another chaser right here.
I feel better if I get even with it almost, Check, I'm watching radar right now.
Okay.
Check the maps and see if you can find an open space. Although it seems like we're really going downhill going this way too. Like it seems like you're definitely on the uphill up there. I see your phone number worked bad for one thing, but good for another.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's an opening. But I can't see anything. You can't see the base because it's not.
I can see the base.
You can?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm watching, but now I'm getting into a hill.
It looks like it's broadening out a little bit.
Now we got all trees.
Alright, we might be safe here. We might be able to turn back north. Definitely like having a road like this. I like having the roads we were on earlier, right? Ooh. That'd have been perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's a nader no more. Make sure there's nothing behind it. What are you doing there, booger guy? There's another. I'm gonna go over there and turn around and look this way. Just for a minute.
Turn right onto Highway 45 South.
So we
then
still
turn
have
left
an
to stay
option.
on Highway 45 South.
I'm assuming this was the old. Oh, what there? Look at that base. You see it?
Yep. Oh.
In
That's
600 feet, turn right to stay on Highway
That's a
45
wall.
South.
That is definitely a wall. I'm gonna stay right here unless somebody comes, because that's like the best we're gonna do at the moment. There's another little.
That's a bowl funnel.
Yeah.
Turn left onto US 45 East South.
Well, bowl lowering.
This guy's coming out this driveway right here. How crazy is that, right?
Right?
Of all times that somebody's gonna come rolling out their driveway.
I don't know where the
I'm
driveway
gonna
goes.
stop right here. It comes out right where we were sitting. Oh, what is that? Right behind the stop sign. That's a tower, I think. Yeah, I think that's a tower. Jeez.
So hard to spot at night. Is he coming out this way?
No, he went down that back road to our left. Ooh. To the right a little bit, right above those wrong way signs. Watch.
It's getting really low in there, but it's going back behind the
What
trees.
about up to the left here too? Yeah, right here to the left too, like right between the stop signs here. That's what I was like worrying about. There's another spot there. I'm gonna zoom south. There's another rotation starting south of here that's coming like right at us again. We're all about getting chased today. That might be what that lowering back here I was looking at is.
Continue on US 45 East South for 3 miles.
You see it?
No.
On the radar. Check your radar. It's getting tight right almost. It's still southwest of Sharon, so. Good scan. 2 minutes late. One of these things are moving too.
Ugh. It's right on top right on top of us.
Yeah, it is. What is that ahead of us? Oh, give me a backlight again. Keep watching straight ahead above that green sign. Florida Greenfield, Tennessee. 7 more minutes.
Continue on US 45 East South for 6 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado.
I'm not seeing it.
I only saw it one time because it was the only time something was backlit.
Which would probably be over here now.
Yeah, it might be over that way a little bit. Kind of have a target that I want to get to here. Not a super tight. We're okay now.
I think we're okay.
I'll try to stop on this road. What kind of, is this in the open or are we in the deep trees here?
Oh.
Ain't great.
Wow! Holy crap!
Oh, the rotation tightened back up, going right into Martin right now.
You mean like that?
Yeah. No CC on that?
No. We might have to go back into Martin, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking here.
There's just rotation all over this storm.
Right? Yeah, there's stuff straight west of us right now. I'm just kind of waiting out a little bit, I think.
Really? Do you see who's just south of us?
Ha, that's funny. I think I'm going to go down to the next, it's just right down here, and do a U-turn there so I can be facing this way coming back up.
Okay, don't forget, we got stuff coming up from behind too.
I know. I don't am.
Continue on US 45 East South for 5 miles.
Yeah, I feel like we still got some.
That rotation went right over that chaser.
It wasn't anything too bad. Alright. Go back up this way. What do you got over there? Look at that.
That's interesting. We gotta get away from this hill.
White Clay Road towards South Highway Avenue.
Whoa. This is all hill.
Turn right onto Bob
I
Short
see that.
Drive.
I'm like double checking my back here. I think we're gonna get hit with RFD here. and went basically the front of this
Take the next right
line.
onto Bob's Shore Drive.
Bob's Road.
Bob's Road. That's where we were sitting watching this.
Oh my.
Oh, look at the debris coming down.
Oh my.
What do you got over there? Should I stop?
Yeah.
Exit toward Canton, Sharon.
I don't know what that is. I can't tell.
Well, here, I'm going to go up. It definitely opens up here. I think we're safe now. Yeah, we are.
We're just going to get RFD now.
Yeah.
Look at the stuff falling out of the sky.
89 exit, then turn left onto Tennessee 89 South.
Yeah, I think this truck jumps up on a hill here pretty good. Yeah, cell phones.
What's up? We're right in the middle of a tornado.
What you got over there, Mama? Anything?
Probably not. I'll call you back. Okay. Bye.
What you got over there?
It's low. Low,
Oh, yeah,
low.
I see it real low.
Yeah. Right up here.
Yeah, like our two...
Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, no. That's like... I don't know. Look at that, guys. Oh,
wow.
I can't tell. I can't tell. There might be something coming down.
There's two spots right here. That's why I'm kind of like being a little cautious. I don't want to drive right up the backside.
And that's, look, rotation right there.
Yeah, right in front of us. I know.
This is like a really good spot.
In half a mile, turn
Okay,
right
stop
onto
for a
North
minute.
Highway Street.
Yes, yes.
Or is it a little better just beyond this next little row of trees? I don't know, because I see more trees. You still got a good view to your right, right?
Yeah. Whatever's out front looks more impressive now.
That rotation went right over the car dealership.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that is a good thing we got out
The
of
front
there.
one, look. Went right over it.
I can't even tell what's in here.
No CC drops really of anything significant, though.
Did it go through Martin?
There is another one down south of us, but it was going almost straight east. Coming into Maori City.
We were there earlier.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get blasted now.
RFD.
I want to see what lightning's crazy. Are we losing sight of it now? I think we are.
Straight, yeah, rain wrapped.
I mean, I can try to go catch that rotation that went by us, but I feel like you're better off to wait for the next one if there is something. Next one's aimed right here too.
That's what I said. It's coming right up behind us. We have to be really careful.
Yeah, I don't know if we
Well,
want to.
there's rotation really amping up just northeast of Martin.
Yeah, there is. What's your thoughts? Probably hard to catch that one. Plus, unless it really ramps into something major. It is tight.
That one north.
But then we got this stuff coming from the south.
Yeah.
Down by Gates, Halls. all the places we already were today. I don't know if the line will roll by before that stuff gets up to us or not.
Wow.
That was close.
Yes, it was.
Do we want to shoot back up the... It's ramped, but we'll never catch it now. Yeah, I feel like that's gone. I think we got to go after the stuff that's south of us. How about we go a little bit south?
Okay.
And see what it... We know we have this good road. You know. Alright guys, that's what we're going to do now. We're just going to kind of keep after, like, just kind of go down the line. It's harder to keep up with this stuff.
Yeah, there's
then
a
we can
little
just go get the
rotation
next
just
one
south
coming.
of us. If you look at a different
down.
radar. Yeah, that stuff coming through, yeah, the Maury City and Friendship. Please don't fly.
I'm no reason to. Real heavy band, and then we'll be out of it in a minute here. There is some rotation just west of us right now.
That's what I was saying.
It's mild, but it's there. That's probably that notch that's coming up. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted to have like a nice north-south 4-lane or something. This is awesome because it has all the U-lanes, all the crossroads too. So you can really... You can really judge where you need to be and everything. You see the policeman going the other way, turned his lights on for a second. I don't know if he was trying to get my attention or what.
Well, thank you for the super chat sample.
These are coming down. Sound the alarm, we got a super chat in the house.
Pixel, I think you can find some quieter rain.
Right? Sorry, Pixel. I'm looking for it now.
Careful flooding too.
Yeah. Couplet. Oh my, is it a couplet?
Where?
Couplet?
Where?
That
Extreme tornado warning.
one. South of that guy. Yeah, I just said about that, the couplet.
Where am I looking at this at?
Down there, Friendship.
That's the one I was talking about. It's coming right up on our door.
I didn't look much further south. Can you double check real quick for me? Because it's 45.
45 what?
That we're on. Does this road continue down as a 4-lane for like ever? I'll be a happy guy if I got a...
It does. It goes the whole way down to 40.
Okay.
Back into Jackson.
Perfect. I'm good with that.
That tornado warning, and that's what we just came in. That's the extreme.
Yeah, it just came through Friendship.
Yeah.
We were in Friendship earlier today. All right, guys, we're gonna get down after this one. I know one thing I'm not doing.
What's that?
Going south of Jackson. On those roads. Not tonight.
No.
If I got this 4-lane, I'll take this the whole way down, but I am not going down there. Where do we need to get to be for this guy? How far is it down to Humboldt? I don't want to get right in front of this thing. Humboldt looks like it's safe. Is Humboldt on 45?
I'm not saying. Oh, no, it's not. Milan. But that's
I'm not going to go too far and get myself.
Medina would be safe.
Medina.
Yeah. It's on 45. I mean, you can go into that Humboldt. Go
How
down.
far is Humboldt? Is it further than Medina? Or?
No. See, Medina straight south on this 45.
Okay.
Humboldt, you would have to get off onto.
Medina, Tennessee. I just want to make sure that we can get somewhere before it gets there. Oh my, 35 minutes.
Yeah, if you took us 45 down to Milan and then with 79, you would get into Humboldt. 79 south.
Medina's 35 minutes. How long before our neighbor gets into that area?
About Milan. It's Milan in the safe area. Humboldt's probably not the safest. Well, maybe. Looks like rotation's gonna go.
How far was Medina?
Well, Milan's not in the tornado warning. So you can get to Milan.
That's a lot closer.
Yeah.
Milan, Tennessee. 20 minutes. You think that's beating that storm?
Look here. Yeah, it's gonna go right through Dyer, which will be pretty far west of Milan. Why did this guy slow down that much? Speed limit.
Coming into it now. It keeps on that path. Hey, what that thing's down on that side. Ain't no power.
I see that. I wonder if they got hit. What town is this? Greenfield.
This is Greenfield, yeah. get out of town here and you make some time, I think we'll be alright. Milan is outside the warning, 17 miles. I like how if it's on track, it keeps following the track that it's on. It should be north of us already.
I saw that, Justin. That's what I was just going to tell Pop about. It looks like there's a possible CC drop just to the southeast of Friendship. That is, where's that Milan at? Hopefully it tracks. If that tracks northeast, straight northeast, it'll be just north of Milan. That CC drop looks to be almost to the edge of the warning.
Nice.
Look.
Maybe they'll rewarn it. Might get a view here too.
Oh.
What you owing?
Hold on, I'm checking something out.
Good news scans, right? Make sure we're not like horribly behind. I mean,
Nope, we're right on time. Yep, that rotation is right on
yeah, it's gonna
edge.
say it's transferring. Look, it's one that's transferring from that north to that south. The 45 goes through Milan and keeps going.
Yeah. Northeast of Friendship. I didn't see that. I saw one southeast of Friendship. Chaser's crazy. I've seen him on a couple different storms today that he's right in the rotation. He's nuts.
You said Medina was right on 45 too, right? It was just further down. I'm just going to add that so I don't get any wacky like turn here's to go into the center of town. We've been doing 50. Medina, Tennessee.
Tyler, is Dylan watching? Your buddy's right in the center of Friendship right now. He is right behind the rotation.
It sucks down in there.
Oh, is Chubbs gonna go? Good night, Chubbs. Happy birthday.
Happy
I'm sure
birthday.
we'll see you tomorrow.
I thought I saw power flashes. Or is that just lightning?
I can't see with the trees. Now we have a hill. Whoa! That was crazy. It did all kind of loops. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
It was like looping in the air. Be careful, no power.
See that? Medina's a for sure
it's.
But I feel like you get to a point that, like, we're gonna have to
sit still, wait for it to pass over us.
Yeah, like maybe like if we get to 40 and there's a break, we could go west a little bit. You know what I mean? Like
We're not gonna get to 40 before this hits us.
Really?
Yeah, that one coming out of Gadsden's coming right for us right now, and so is the other one. It's like they're gonna merge. I'd show you, but you're driving.
Wait, is Gadsden the one that's real tight?
Down here.
I think no. At this point. Need a new scan.
It's gonna go
Oh, I see it.
west of the freeway. Oh my God, the names of these towns.
I think we're safe here, so if I find somewhere that we can look.
There's TVS signatures everywhere.
Right?
Wow.
Oh man, that was crazy. I hope my camera's still going. It only had 2 hours left on it of card.
Oh, we gotta go south. That rotation's coming right at us right now.
Which one are you looking at?
This one, coming into Trenton.
Yeah, that's the one I've been watching. I think we're safe from it. In fact, I think we maybe have a good spot to watch it. Is that it? It's those Space driveway or something. Okay. I saw those before. And
Don't go to Milan. That other rotation's going right for Milan.
What road do we got there?
Try to put this
Trees everywhere. Yeah,
Right?
open areas around here. I was thinking about jumping on that road to Trent.
That's funny.
I don't know what kind of road it is. We can get out of the way of the thing coming up at us. And I think we're safe from the one. We're straight east of it. It's not coming straight east of.
You want to go to Trenton and this rotation's heading right into Trenton?
Well, we're not going to get there before it. I want to get between the two of them. Is what I'm trying to do.
You think
The one that's coming from Gadsden.
Okay.
You know, that's kind of where my head's at. Get between the two of them. Drop behind Trent and out of the way of Gadsden.
Good night, Jordan. Thank you so
Trenton,
much.
Tennessee.
Tell the family we said hi.
Make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Old Burlington Road.
Yeah, how about not?
Your route may be affected by
Wow.
tornado warning.
That was bright. car beside you?
Take the next right.
Yeah.
Where did they come from?
Then
They've
slide
been
left onto
flying
Maple
up.
Road.
Oh, it's trying to cut me a corner here.
Continue on US 45 East South for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Don't blow by him.
It was trying to take me on shortcuts over back that way. There's supposed to be a red light here. Apparently there's not anymore.
There's one right up here that the power's out for.
Yeah.
We come in this road?
Did I might change radar or something because it's completely different looking now.
I don't know.
I went to the Memphis radar now. What radar are you on?
I just got switched to Memphis too.
I think we need to change back.
That rotation's right over Humboldt. And coming into Trenton.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Napa Auto Parts, Motor Parts and Bearings of Milan onto West Cherry Street and Cherry Square. Take the second right after Napa Auto Parts, Motor Parts and Bearings of Milan onto West Cherry Street and Cherry Square.
Oh, we don't want to get into. That was the turn.
Quarter mile, continue straight onto Hill Street.
I've already missed 12 of my turns.
Because it's so dark.
Try to switch your radar to make sure.
I did
Okay. Are we okay right at the moment? Or?
at the moment.
What is that southern rotation?
Right there.
Going which way? Right at us.
Yup.
Take the next left onto Patton Street.
Now that one's right in
Trenton.
Trenton right now. That I gotta fly towards Trenton, basically.
So we're gonna go west. Right?
1,000 feet, turn right onto Tennessee 104 West and Tennessee 77 West.
Is this a road?
Yeah, it's a
Be
street.
careful. Yeah, because I can't.
Down at the stop sign, we're making the right onto a decent road.
West and Tennessee 77 West.
Alright, try to split these two guys.
Continue on Tennessee 104
Is that
West.
all lightning or is that power flashes?
I can't tell.
That's crazy.
Turn my lightning on. Little insane. I can't tell if that's a little CC drop back north of like where we just came from. And it's out of the warning, but there's some rotation there.
What radar are you on?
Paducah. Because it's fun to say.
We're threading the needle right
small
insane.
branch is broken down there, just west of Humboldt.
Whatever's going on in front of us is insane. I don't know if that's lightning.
It is. It's lightning. That's
crazy.
where Trenton is, right in
Right.
front of us. Just gotta know when to stop.
Yeah, right. That's I'm watching them.
Car coming.
Thank you. Coming down a little bit there.
Good night, Elfland.
We get a little rough here. Don't want any trees coming down on me.
Oh, man. There's the road. Just be careful flooding. We're going down to the like.
I'm watching it.
I don't like that the wind's coming from our south, and that's where all the trees are.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I
Look on
see
south.
debris.
look on satellite, see if there's any open areas up here somewhere. A little bit more open here. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh no. We're coming right into the circulation.
We are.
Yeah, look.
There's the hail.
That's from the Memphis. But it's, oh my God. What is going on? Debris.
Yeah, I know. Is there any openings? Look for openings on the satellite.
I'm
Right
trying,
here
I'm
looks
trying,
kinda
I'm
open.
trying. There's a telephone pole right there though. Right to your left.
I see it. I see it.
All right. I think we're in one. Let me see. I'm trying to get maps up here.
Oh shit.
Freeze down.
What's that? Is that a parking lot or something to the right?
Yes. There's a parking lot back there with a big bus in it.
Oh shit. This one just really.
Yes, I can't see.
I know.
There's trees on both sides of us. Oh my God. There's debris on the roads, Chris.
I see it, but we gotta get out of the way of this. We're in a bad spot. All right.
There's trees
There's
on-
the tree down.
Oh my God.
That we ain't getting by that. Where is it? Right behind us, coming up on us too. Shit.
Okay, wait.
There's nothing right beside us right here, tree-wise or anything, so
Is that like a
It's
building
really-
or is that a house?
it's really kind of calm right at the moment, but I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Please die off here. Please die off. It is right behind us.
I know, that's a...
It's gonna pass over us.
Is there any way around this tree at all?
No. It is completely blocking
Yeah,
that
I mean,
driveway.
is there not, like, no way up around these driveways? Or anything?
No.
Yeah, we should have stuck to the Milan. I think my scan's old. My scan is old. It's past us. The worst of it has to be past us. Where are we at with there is a driveway behind me somewhere, right? Am I right?
I can't see one. All I see is a ditch right here. There has to be, if you can back up a little ways, there has to be a driveway that goes to this house.
It really ramped up right behind us, so we may not be able to get out of here.
Well, we got a chainsaw.
Yeah, we do have that. I mean, I wonder if at this point it would be smart
Where's
for us
the driveway?
At this point, just cut that one out of the way and go that way. But then there was that other circulation that was that way.
Oh, here it comes again. There's another circulation coming.
Really? You gotta be kidding me. It's not near as strong as that one, though.
No.
Where's that driveway?
Right here. You have to back up a little more.
I'll pull up in it and then back around. We'll try to go back out to the east again.
I want to unping this.
That's a large tree. They still got power here, though. How crazy is that, right? Yeah, let's get back to the main roads. I think I tried a little too early to get on this one.
Continue on Tennessee 104 East.
They don't have a tree down. They have 3-inch limbs broken, power lines torn off poles, and trees uprooted. Well,
Now we're on the back side of it.
oh.
Now our wind's coming out of the north. Now we'll get RFD.
Don't get a flat tire.
Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to Milan. Obviously somebody got through this way, so I do remember that one big, there was a tree down on this side of the road though.
We don't know what. We have a lot of trees, that, like branches down and stuff. We have one tree. Okay then, buddy.
Fuck you then.
Tried to tell you. There's a tree down back there. All this solar. Oh, here's another.
That's the one we came across.
Yeah, tree down. Inch broken. Or should I
There
put
should be
trees
an
uprooted?
Yeah, trees uprooted. That's a tree. Yeah.
Should I submit a spotter report? Multiple trees down.
That was the only one we really saw, though. I mean, of a big tree.
That
Now
we
we don't
can see.
We don't know what's beyond that. It's crazy that there's still power, though. Like, rotation definitely seems to want to stop. Coming over us here.
I need to take. Oh my God! There's even more coming back behind us.
Yeah.
I need to sit somewhere.
All right.
Take a breath.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get out of this stuff back on that main road, and even if we just have to like keep dodging the north and south, I'd rather do that than to try this again. I thought for sure that we were gonna be able to get between those two, but we put ourselves in a bad spot there.
Turn left onto Germantown Road.
Marla, she said I'm on a heart monitor for 7 days. Can you imagine what's going to see for 20 seconds? I think I'm like literally having a stroke. Oh, I'm having chest pain, my head hurts. What is that in front of us?
I see that lowering. It's like, what in the heck is going on?
It's not stopping.
don't even know what the
That was really scary because we had situational awareness where we were, and where the rotation was, and that rotation that was heading northeast all of a sudden made a left turn and started heading north.
I don't even know about that.
You go back and do a scan on that.
I'm almost starting to wonder if it all turned into one giant. And that started running through my head. I'm like, we're going to be running into a 2 mile wide, like an El Reno. You know what I mean? Like, I almost thought that's what was happening. I'm like,
well, it may be back there still.
Yeah. More coming from that dang Humboldt.
We're not going south.
No, I'm just shooting straight out to the 4-lane road again.
It all seems to be following the same pattern. Maybe we need to get east.
Well, yeah, but then it's going to be behind us, so we're still going to have to worry about it. I want to get west into the stable area. You know? I mean, I'm kind of like, feel like I'm kind of done chasing for the most part tonight. I think we're getting to hopefully the waning of this. Like, I hope it's stabilizing. For all these poor people's fault or sakes too, you know? It's crazy.
Oh. No, Mars, we got Chasecation coming up. Mars said, I feel so ripped off. The one chase y'all didn't take me on is this eventful. Do you really want to be in the center of the tornado? Because I'm pretty sure we just were in a tornado.
No good at all.
Indigo Blue, didn't realize I had stopped breathing. Still praying though. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Oh my God. You and me both. Because Milan has circulation still right over it.
That's where we are.
I know. That's why I was looking straight ahead and saying, what is that?
It seems like it is calming down now. Do we have breathing room? There are no warnings down. Oh, three-way. Another one coming right at us. Get out.
Oh my God.
What do you think go north again? I'm almost starting to wonder,
I don't want to go back north. That's where all the rotation's headed, and it's still there.
Yeah, but at like some point, you'd think the thing gotta...
That's why I said go east, and then maybe north. Because there are no warnings down here.
What did we miss this town? Oh, we went on the east side of it.
Yeah, they didn't have power over there. Right?
Yeah, we must have come down on the east side of town and then came back behind it when we made that weird right. Like,
I can call you really quick, Mars. Really quick. But I'll be on stream. I'll just keep you... I won't put you on speaker. Stop sign.
Thank you.
Hello? Nothing. We're trying to get out of all this. There's more coming.
I went back to Memphis again.
I am. Did you see what we just drove through? Anyway. What's that? We were trying to be. The storm kind of made like a northerly turn and like merged with the other rotation. We were trying to go between the two of them.
Alright, it's real tight just north of us again.
Anyways,
yeah,
what's up?
South of us again.
I'm sorry. Yes, we're kind of in the middle, trying to be safe. No. You want me to put you on speaker? Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, they released the first teaser trailer for Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and it's coming out in
Medina,
December.
Tennessee. Okay. Here comes the next run.
Hi, chat.
Mars said hi, chat.
There's your hail.
There's the hail. Oh, yeah.
With that rotation coming right at us.
Yeah, right on it. I'm sorry, Mars, we're back in it again. Huh?
Before you go, what day are you guys coming home?
Oh, I told you in chat earlier. I thought I told you. We'll be... we don't... Depends what these storms do. But we definitely have to be home Sunday because we work Monday. So I'm not sure yet. If they don't do much, we'll probably come home Saturday.
Okay.
But there's wrestling Saturday night. If you want to go. If you want to go.
If you guys go, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, love you guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Same.
We're trying.
Bye.
Bye. Push yourself. Pretty tight circulation. That's the one I was looking at.
Where's it at, just? Because I keep getting switched my radar, and I'm really getting angry about that.
It's coming right at us.
Probably get out of town. How bad is it?
Slight right onto US 45 east south.
Let me stop it. I hear tornado sirens again.
Continue on US 45 east south for 7 miles.
I don't know. At this point, which way is that moving?
I'm right at us. Like it's here.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Like, I'm starting to almost think we're better off to just go out south and go shoot through it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not getting out of it by going east or west.
Wait a minute. That's Medina down there. Tell them, oh, we were in Milan.
We're in Milan right now. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this stuff here, so.
Oh my God.
No more back roads to go anywhere then.
Aaron's just south of us. Oh, that rotation that just went over us when we were driving through it, it got super bad.
Yeah, it was a tornado for sure.
How's come there was no CC drop with all that debris? I mean, I guess it did get lofted high enough.
Yeah, probably. I think our people are having some crazy one.
East, I think, is a good play about 30 miles and reset.
Actually, I think we're kind of at a reset spot now. If I just pull into this shell for a minute, we'll pull a reset.
Yeah, I think I need, like, air.
Contaminated air. Pockets? Never heard of that place before. Alright. Reset, folks. Reset.
Give us a second to get some air.
thank you all, though, for supporting us and being with us while this craziness is going on. Ay, ay, ay.
If I aged 50 years, then I should be dead.
Yeah, right. Oh, I wonder if the camera caught all that.
Oh, it had to.
It's still blinking.
Yay! We got the 360 video of it, guys. Probably got trees coming down behind us.
All right, thank you. Gotta say a little prayer. Thank you, God, for getting us through that. I like that we're under this big cross of big high tension lines.
We probably should have cut that tree up.
Yeah, maybe we should move too.
Huh?
Maybe we should.
Where are you going to move to?
I don't know, but I don't like that we're where we are.
Are we-
I mean, I think we got a minute. So.
Are we away from that?
Huh?
Is it coming at us?
I think we went through it. It's north of us now.
Hey, we 0 metered.
We did 0. Official.
Did you always have a dent in your tailgate?
Huh?
Like a...
Real quick. Can't be much. "38 minutes of carb left." Well, where's tomorrow's stop at?
I don't know.
We finished that. Get the camera down. That make us official to the 0 meter club. I gotta change my battery. I got 38 minutes left though. There's 38 minutes left on the card for this. I don't know if I have any other ones anywhere to pull out or not. But, what's that? Let me get stuff figured out. Now I'm bummed I don't have the computer with me to look at this stuff on.
Oh, this went out again. Oh my gosh. The stream went out for a little bit.
Did it?
Sorry, guys.
Does it go out when it does that?
I don't know. Right, Mad Mod said, I'm so impressed. I don't know if I could find any stiff coffees right about now. I got Pepsi. Discrete cells popping to the east.
Of course they are.
We need to get out of this. Oh my God, yep. I'm not worried about the rain, Beline, after what we just drove through.
Yeah, rain, no bothers. I'll stand in the rain all night long, to be honest with you. Alright. We won't do that one before.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
do
putting
that
the
one again.
sweatshirt on. Because, like, I don't know. That's
Nope,
yours.
tornado warning just north of us. Why is the Memphis radar doing such a horrible job?
So much ground clutter.
Yeah, maybe we'll go with that.
I tried to stay calm. Was I staying calm, guys? Stayed on, just no visual. Okay.
I think
Time to change the pants. Oh, thank you, Chubbs.
I think the main tornado party now is north of us. Like, basically, we're at tail end Charlie of the tornado party, and it runs the whole way up almost to Indianapolis right now. Oh, no, never mind. More coming. We need to get to Dyersburg. I wonder if there's any US 412. That's four.
Why do we need to get there?
If we don't want to mess with any of this crap anymore.
Yeah, because there's an MD out for this entire area now.
Yeah, it's stable air back there. I'm pretty sure. Flood problems.
Oh, Ghosty, thank you. I need that right about now.
But there's another rotation coming close.
Did I stay calm through that, guys?
I think we stayed pretty calm considering the situation.
I didn't want to sound like a, oh my God, we're gonna die. I don't think I did that.
We'll have to go back and watch.
I wonder if Josh is still awake.
Yeah, I think if we get to Dyersburg, I mean, I don't know about you, but I think I'm kind of done for the night. I mean, we'll talk and we'll do a ride and chat on the way out of this, because God knows we'll probably find another tornado on the way.
God, please.
But it's like,
more.
Yeah,
no more tonight.
this is insane. Like,
I'm
this is tough.
exhausted.
I was gonna say, what's the word out there, guys? I mean, is anybody reporting anything horrible that need help anywhere, or? Dyersburg, Tennessee. It's 50 minutes back to there, but if we...
Looks like there's a rotation just to our west.
Yeah, that's what I saw that. I'm like, that's insane. Seriously.
I'll swap yours, Mama, and add some hot stuff. Oh, thank you. I just keep taking a deep breath.
Hey, the way we came out through Trenton's the quickest way to Dyer's. We know that road's blocked.
You can cut the tree down, or you can cut it up.
Yeah.
But that also means that rotation's going right back through there again.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm just looking like.
We'd have to go right back through there, because I am paying
Where
for
is
that.
tomorrow? Should we just go east? Should we just hop on 40 and go east? We're back close to 40 now. Like, there is nothing east of us on right as the moment.
We need to get a hotel room.
Yeah, like real soon.
There's tornado watches clear up in Ohio.
Yeah, and is it going to continue east is my thing too. Like, or should we go west, you know? The west is where the stable air is for sure. Man, the poor National Weather Service people are earning their
It's
freaking
here again
money.
tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, this poor area. I imagine not near as crazy as this is. You know what?
Justin said I would go east.
That's just
Zach
gonna,
was-
that's me
Oh.
over here.
It's banging on the truck. Thank you, Elkland. Wow, this lightning's just insane. Who the heck had that? Wow.
That was down there in the...
Lake City.
That depressing.
So much. Almost looked like there were twins at one point.
That was somebody out of their storm shelter. Look at that thing. Wow. That's what we were trying to get today. Guess we were in the wrong spot. And just think, if we were over there, we would be out of this crap now. Oh, is this that rotation that was coming? I think we're okay at the moment. I say we should get while the getting's good.
I agree.
Try to go to Dyer's. I think we need to go west because east is it's gonna follow us. I don't know where it's supposed to fall apart at.
Where was that we were sitting?
That's right here. Look.
Why is it like not going back? Yeah, my chat, I'm not able to like rewind it.
That's weird. Yeah, we'll watch it. But right now things kind of calmed down. I don't think I'm going to go that way through Trenton. I think I'm going to go this way down through Humboldt. Let's start rolling out.
Storm damage and fatalities at Cape in Missouri.
Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, that's that one Josh was telling us about.
No good. Bright. Alright. But I gotta figure out where we're gonna get a hotel too. That I should probably take care of. What do you think? You think we should go west or east for a hotel? I think this thing's gonna, I mean, if the area is still here, is this gonna stall out here tonight? Is that what's, maybe
That's
that is
probably
what's
why
happening.
they're getting all that flooding. So maybe east. Justin wants to know if wants to send an HRRR model run of the composite radar for tomorrow. That would be awesome, because I think when we get to a hotel, if we get somewhere safe and out of this area, I'm probably gonna crash hard.
Yeah, I got an eye place in mind here. Yeah, I think you guys are right. We're gonna go east a bit. This is probably
Another tornado
right?
gonna plant right on us.
I mean, I haven't really looked at the radar yet.
Oh,
Yeah, what up?
oh, Jesus! We gotta get out from under these power lines.
Yeah. So at least just to the other side of the parking lot, right?
Oh my God! Yeah, and away from this, the awning that's downwind from us.
Big parking lot in the back. Oh, there's an awning back here too. But
Park right here.
where the gas vents.
radar cloud. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, more rotation to start again.
This literally, look at that. This is a feeder storm. Look how fast it zooms in and feeds into this thing.
Potosi, Missouri was hit hard with lots of damage and injuries.
Now, I'm still thinking that west is better for
West?
our sanity. I mean, you know what? I mean, look. That's what Justin's going to run
For
the
tonight.
composite to see how long, like what the plan is for this thing. That's what I was just going to look up too, Justin. Sit here and go through tornado after tornado.
Oh my God. This is just heavy rain.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can deal with that.
It does keep drifting east.
Whatever you want to do.
What is that then?
What?
What's here? That must be the warm air advecting back in afterwards.
That's why they're supposed to get flooding.
Right? That's tomorrow, I'm assuming. It keeps going with all those cells through the night.
Wait a minute. There it is. Damn it.
Yep, that should be recording.
See it?
Yep. That should be recording too. So. And my 360 going too. Yeah, like this thing goes the whole way over almost to freaking Knoxville tonight.
Watch right here.
Oh my. That had to be.
Yep. Pretty sure I see the funnel cloud, if not tornado, on our stream that we drove through. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Which way are we looking?
Probably kind of northwest. Or straight west. Seeing something?
Thought I did.
Your gut tell you that,
Mama. I don't know. I honestly don't.
there is a Hampton Inn in Dyersburg.
Oh. Storm that went up through Hazel in that area.
Yeah.
Mayfield, just southeast of Mayfield, they have significant structural damage, and they have power lines torn off of poles.
So that was the one we were on that went through Martin.
Yep. Brandon's up there, Clement, so
There's another tornado warning up there north of us too, Paris.
yeah.
And another one in Hopkinsville, going to Greenville. Another one in Masonville. That's where the tornado warnings all start, is up there.
I don't know. I think if we go straight east, we should be okay.
How far you think?
We don't have to go that significantly far.
I mean, I found one in Lexington.
Where's that?
Where actually, right where we got off of 40 in the first place.
So east of Jackson. I'm not seeing
There's
it.
some nights in there.
No, I'm good there.
Parker's Crossroads is where it's at. I don't know if that's far enough or if I should go a little further.
That's fine. I think we'll be fine. I don't think anything's going to be significant enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the other chasers are wrapping up. Maybe we should still stay alive then.
Yeah, right. See if anything else comes.
Pennsylvania's supposed to get some of this stuff overnight tonight. I don't think anything very significant, but you got to keep weather aware up there. I'm still like trying to catch my breath.
Well, you think you're kind of... I need to get a hotel either way.
Yeah.
We could stay out and then we'll have a hotel that's not that far away.
That's fine. Because maybe if we can...
Take a look and see what else is happening. And kind of, we're not going to go far from here, but...
Little cell just popped up north of us.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's actually one in here.
Oh my gosh, look at that rotation.
Where's that at?
Just northeast of us.
Holy crap, that's a tornado there. That's going to get warned any second. You know what? That's the heavy stuff that just went over us while we were sitting here.
Yes, it is. Oh.
The Hampton and Lexington sold out. That's the one that's just up 40. There's one in town here that's got rooms. It's only a half a mile away.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Fine with whatever you want to do, dear.
Do we think something else is going to hit here? That's...
Well, look at this stuff keeps popping up. I mean,
Yeah.
so you said this is, we're looking northwest?
I think we're looking straight. It says straight west, but I feel it's like maybe a little more northwest.
That rotation's right over here. Wow.
Yeah, we're looking northwest.
Are you hearing hail?
I don't know, dripping in something.
Ooh, that was bright. It's over that Trezevant and Atwood. Is where that, yeah, and there's more coming out of Humboldt again. And just south of Trenton. Look, there's 3 areas of rotation. Yep. Severe.
Yeah, but it has to be to get
Destructive
those
80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be real severe.
But here's the rotation. Look.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That's a tornado right there.
There's no CC drop.
It will be soon.
It will get warm soon. We want to get a hotel here?
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. That's why I was looking west. We can get a place west of here in Sykeston. It's 80 miles.
I'd rather stay here and keep chasing. I mean, that's up to you though. Come on, it's an adventure.
Either one, I can do a Hampton here for free, and or I could do like a residence or a courtyard in Jackson for free.
Well, let's just stay here.
I'm gonna get the room here.
Yeah. Hey, Chab, what's up?
Hopefully this isn't, we didn't have that room, so we gave you.
See. Chubbs wants to know if Georgia's going to be getting any of this. I'm not thinking anything significant. I think this is all, looks to be like it's going to stall out here.
I think it is.
That's why you're going to get the flooding.
from here. Hopefully it doesn't blow away.
Black Lab Shepmick said, get coffee, show who can do a long haul. Because everybody else is getting off.
We'll stay on. Let's see what we got going on and if anything worth chasing. I'm staying near the bigger roads.
Yeah, we're not going back into any back roads with trees again.
Nope.
Still taking deep breaths.
Right. Alright, let's take a look, see here. I put Memphis up to tilt 2 and it seems to be a little better.
Better.
But here comes another big old pile of
Brownsville right now. Brownsville.
heavy stuff.
We're in Brownsville. Oh yeah.
Right? They did tornado warn that.
Which one?
The one you were watching that went north of here.
Yep. Look at this rotation coming in from Humboldt. Looks like it's going to go west of us.
Even the Memphis still looks crappy. Why is the Memphis radar so bad?
Look up near Henry and Mackenzie.
You need to keep it on Paducah with the tilt 1. It does a way better job in this area for some reason.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, down there by Denmark, coming towards Jackson now.
There's like just a line of rotation just north of us.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and back behind it.
That
7, 8. 8 areas of rotation.
That one near Huntington's crazy.
Yeah, Brownsville is south of us.
Yeah, between Huntington.
Just south of us.
Here comes rotation right at us right now.
That one that was coming out of Humboldt?
Yeah, I think so. It's coming through Gibson right now.
Oh yeah, I just updated on my...
I'm gonna go a little bit south. Just so we see if we can see it.
No more zero metering tonight, please.
Yeah, no more zero metering. I'm gonna push the top the gas off one more time. Now let's let this one go by and hopefully it doesn't turn the fire out.
Okay, Mel.
How's all our batteries and such? Pretty good.
These are both on charge.
Okay, that's all I was worried.
I can charge my phone up a little bit though.
Where's that guy gonna go? Actually, that should go a little bit north of us. And west of us. Somewhere that we could see that. Not
We got just
power
one,
lines.
Katie. We drove right into it. The issue was we are watching 2 areas of rotation. We are trying to get between them. Well, they ended up merging.
It's just west of us now.
And we drove right through it. It like merged right over top of us. It was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. But we've been in like, what, 8 or 9 tornado warnings today. We just couldn't see anything from all the trees and too far east of the Mississippi. If we would have stayed west of the Mississippi, we would have seen all that stuff today. But we just having this.
We were coming over after the discrete cells, which tend to be better, but not today. Apparently, not today. It's on the right over
Pixel said at least 2, I think. Oh, maybe this last one. Who knows? No, it was just strong wind and rain, but it did turn into a tornado warning eventually north of us.
Oh, the Walmart's down in the valley there. I need to go over in that little. Way to go down.
You know what we do need to do? This heavy rain, the windshields look so smeary.
Yeah, I need to clean them up.
We're real chasers now.
We're real chasers now.
I don't know if I want to be in that club anymore. If I have to 0 meter a tornado, it'd be a real chaser.
Right.
Oh, that was scary.
Trees.
It was weak though. It's probably like an EF0 if anything. But we did see a tree down. It was uprooted. A couple other big branches down the road, but there was debris everywhere. We got hit with a lot of it.
I'm gonna go right over my lawn now.
Really? Like where we're at?
Well, here comes another one down south of us too. A couple more actually. It's up real quick again here. This is like getting to be kind of a pain in the butt.
What? What's that?
Well, just trying to figure out where to go and up and down and blah blah blah. So the 45 does just come through here.
That light is glaring so bad in our shot.
All right, I'm going. Gonna take me back to. Is the Memphis or the why is it not seeing the rotation as well?
Yeah, we definitely will do that, Katie. We had the 360 going, and the phone that we stream from actually will record our entire stream without all the glitchiness because it doesn't run through the software, so it just records like you were taking a video. So anytime like data would go out, it's still recording.
That's actually. I'll get out of this horrible lighting.
Someone said SRM is just south of us in Brownsville.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Tell them to come meet up with us. We want to meet them in person.
Yeah, right.
Because they have rated us before, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Katie got hit in Kansas in 2009. Yeah, we had to take a break after that. We pulled over at a gas station and Had to take a breather.
There is definitely heavy stuff coming. Get enough out of that blade, or how bad's the glare on it?
That light's glaring now. You can't turn
see
a
real far.
little tiny bit that way.
I could. I could even just go on the other side of this light, but then we're really looking at trees.
Yeah. Just pull forward a little bit and
You know what my job is? Come on, me. Just gonna drive in circles. And it's your parking lot. Go way over to this corner. And turn it that way.
perfect. Welcome in, Rick. Thanks for the sub. Thanks to all the new subs today. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
I know
very,
we
very
haven't
much.
been very interactive with chat, but once we get into storms, we have to be safe. So we're going to be watching radars and maps and road networks and things like that. So appreciate you guys being so patient. And
Oh.
that was close.
That was like
Very
right on the,
close.
right in those trees. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a heavy mess right here. I don't think anything crazy gonna happen, but oh, watch your
You know what I'm getting really tired of?
tornadoes.
Every time I put my location on this, it switches
Switches
back
it.
to the Memphis radar.
Right. I think there's a way you can lock that actually.
Yeah, that rotation to our northeast. That's tight rotation. And it's not showing a CC drop, but Jesus. Did you see that?
Geez, which one's that? The one that went past us a little bit ago.
Yep. Just south of Henry right now.
Or where?
Henry.
I don't know him.
You don't know Henry? Oh, maybe we should introduce you to Henry. Appreciate that, Rick. Wow.
There's some craziness. Things are getting a little hot.
That rotation to our south is coming right at us. Deborah said, Henry, meet Chris. Chris, meet Henry.
Right?
Katie said at the end of the year, make a CD and sell it online or in person.
Ah. Yeah, they warned that one.
Which one?
The one that went over us.
The one that's going east of Henry now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
It's huge. It's so tight.
That's interesting.
Yeah? This is probably the stuff from our south that's coming. This is like the line coming through. we view the northeast instead of the northwest. Unfortunately, watching the other way is nothing but lights and trees.
I'd probably go up the other side of town.
Thank you, JD. Appreciate that.
I don't even know if I can get up to that stuff or not. There's something ramping up down just
By that
west of
freeway.
Jackson.
Yeah. I think that'll go south of us.
You think?
Yeah. Through Medina.
I'm coming straight down.
Huh?
I'm coming straight down.
How about there's rotation right over us? We're like right on the edge of a radar, two radars.
Yeah, we're getting
It's
the
really
purple.
hard.
The purple data drops going right through us both ways. I don't know if any of them. Fort Campbell too.
Oh God. See that?
What's that? That's Duke. Fort
Yeah,
Campbell.
but do you see its rotation?
Fort Campbell's not too horrible. I see that. I mean, all we gotta do is look out the window and see it. Right? That down south of us is gonna do something. I got a feeling. That's almost going like, that's going very, like, east-northeast. That stuff south of us. Really surging out. I'll go down towards that a little bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I think we're good. I mean, we'll kind of be behind it, but maybe we'll do something.
Where do you want Justin to send the model package to?
Can you send it to email? You can send it to our channel's email.
pa.storm.trackers1.com or at gmail.com. Huh?
Look how fun this is.
It's a blast.
Let's get out of here.
Look at the rain coming off that awning. You just got to be careful with flooding.
They got it.
Is this a 24 Walmart?
It looks like it's like. It looks like it was open the way this one thing. Yeah, look at that. It's coming down. The wind is a blowing. Here we go.
Are you chasing Arkansas
Oh,
tomorrow?
it really ramped up south of us.
Katie wants to know if we're chasing Arkansas tomorrow.
I don't know yet, but are we getting into another tornado all of a sudden?
Oh.
I feel a little better about where we are right now, but
wide open.
Yeah. Stay on the hold for a second. Go into a holding pattern and see. Getting in the middle of two of them again here. I think we're good now. I'm heading. Do you see the one south of us?
By Medina?
Yeah, or maybe. Yeah, you know what? I don't think
Medina?
Just south of freeway.
Oh no. That doesn't look good on my radar.
Look on mine.
Oh.
It just got super bright.
Can't see. Be careful. I'm gonna sit up a little bit so I can help you watch the road.
I'm cool with that. Almost like it's better when we're out in a little more rural position. I like the holes being on that side. They're staying.
No.
There's a little rotation right over us right now.
That's what I was saying.
Are we going to get into the middle of two of them again?
There's like a ginormous mosquito in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder if he got-
It's like the size of a helicopter. Not. It's unalive now. Katie's going storm chasing tomorrow. Thank you for the sub, Stephanie. We appreciate you. If anybody else is in the background lurking, give us a sub, come say hi and tell us where you're from. Yeah, I don't either. We may not be able to get back to you immediately because we're right in the middle of these storms, but we have awesome mods. Ooh, this is more open.
Why couldn't there be a left turn lane right there? You know, that would have been like perfect.
There was something right there in the center.
Did you see something?
Like a turning thing.
Oh.
An emergency turnaround type
Yeah,
thing.
I want to keep going a little further south. I mean,
It's an ex-mosquito. Yes, it is. Ooh, that was close.
oh, it kind of came this way.
Rick's from Kentucky. Oh,
How's this look? This
Yeah.
looks like a good spot.
yeah.
We're going to go into a holding pattern. Right here for a minute.
Just till this rotation moves over us.
It's actually right in front of us. So let's watch see if we can get it anywhere. Yeah, look at the rain.
Yeah, the
changing
rain,
direction.
yep. More northerlies now.
Yeah, it was real west before, now it's northerly.
Ooh, close.
Yeah, honestly, guys, if I had to bet, I'd say that rotation went just across right in front of us, and it's just to our left now. It's horrible.
Thank you, JD. Josh is at home. He had to work all this week. He said he thought about going out tonight, but he has to work tomorrow morning, so I don't think he's going to be able to. Hi, Josh's parents, Jason. Oh, yes, we're Mama and Papa. Josh's parents.
More stuff forming off down to the south.
Wow. You guys are rock stars.
Now we got almost straight south.
We are only 41 subs from 8,800. Let's get 41 subs tonight, guys. You guys can do it. I know you can. Never let us down. Oh, T, that's horrible. I don't wish that kind of stuff on my worst enemy. She's on shift 10 of 10 in a row.
All over the place.
Yeah, it's Chubbs' birthday now. Happy birthday,
Happy
Chubbs.
birthday, Chubbs.
I mean, still not here.
Yeah,
but
it's not your birthday.
for you it
yet.
is. For him it is.
It is him. For Ghosty, it was his
Derek's here.
birthday yesterday.
Wow.
Now what? Let's see. That was a pretty crazy line there. I'm on the boulevard again. Oh! Wow, that was all over the place. It is raining lightning right now. Oh, there we got a look at that shifting wind.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, big westerlies all of a sudden.
Where's this
Hardcore.
rotation?
Oh, if I was a bad man, I'd say there was some right over top of us. The main stuff went just southeast of us. Kind of broke up, kind of went outflow bound, like outflow bound, it looked like. Kind of actually a bowing out right just our southeast if you look. Go a little bit further south and then turn back north again.
Okay. So we can see what this all is.
Yeah, see if anything come across here. Or...
Yeah, Rick, we are from southwestern PA. We are a family of chasers. So I'm Mama and Papa's with me tonight. Josh, our son, chases a lot. He was just down here over the weekend chasing. And then our daughter, she chases with us as well. And Papa B's mom, so that would be Graham B, chases with us as well. So, yep, Josh always takes out his grandma. She's 78 years old and she chases tornadoes and hurricanes. Power lines.
Well, they're way far off the road. I think they're good there.
Until you get a tornado that launches them through my window.
Yeah, right. Dark stuff.
Take a look at radar here. That wind.
Yeah,
Can you hear
I
it?
think it's wind and thunder. That's non-stop crazy. That is wind there.
Radar hook to your southwest. That's down there in Denmark. I wonder if it's gonna stop.
Yeah, right?
Ever, never, ever, ever, ever.
Because, I mean, it is always
Ever.
changing constantly. I'm watching the wind change direction.
Yeah. Big shear, big shear.
Yeah, now we're going back to the southerly.
Oh, there's another rotation. Oh my lord, down near Boulevard,
I saw that one.
west and south. What is that? Whiteville. Oh, and this rotation.
And that rotation.
Oh yeah, just, you know, cause
We haven't had enough rotation.
dawn needed.
Nope.
Whoa.
Hard east.
That
Hard
was
east
bad.
early. That hit me, like, pushed me.
Yeah,
Jump
that's what
up.
I thought you hydroplaned for a minute.
Well, yeah, straight south of us. We're running right into that guy. Which way is that guy going? We might take a stop here for a minute. Did you get that one screenshot?
Yes, I did. I don't think we can speed there, buddy.
I want to wait and get a little bit
Whole
of
camera.
Yeah, where'd that thing even come from? Boy, that just popped up.
Which one?
It's just straight south of us. Only a couple miles. I gotta change radars.
Are you? Does
I
it
was
keep
on
put-
Fort Campbell there. Paducah's not seeing it
which
great.
rotation are you talking about? This one right here?
Which one are we seeing? I haven't gotten the.
Are you
the
talking
box
about?
yet.
Are you talking about this rotation? You said just a couple miles south of us.
Yeah, no. Go to Fort Campbell. That's the one up to our northeast. Trying not to miss anything.
Yeah. It's just like a line of rotation. Like a rotation. A couple miles northeast. Another area of rotation. And another area. And another. And another. Oh, you're
What do we
welcome,
got
Chubbs.
right now? We got southwesterlies.
Hi, Meowsaurus.
It was all in that
Whoa.
one spot. Do you see it? Look, watch right there. It's kind of like, it's just the radars aren't
Oh,
big.
yeah.
It was like in the
Huh.
same spot for like 2 to 3 different scans, and then now it's kind of like, it's just off to our, just off to our southwest, our southeast, I mean. Maybe that was what that easterly that hit us there. It's still kind of rotating around.
Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Dan's watching from Ventura, California.
You don't get this kind of weather there.
We had a tornado warning the other day.
Well, in the Central Valley. They had an LA one not too long ago, though. There's another rotation coming up towards Jackson right now. That was the one that was down by Denmark. I'm going to keep going south a little bit again. Where's the warning, though? Did you ever get the box for the one we just got? Or was that a severe thunderstorm? I didn't
It's a
even
severe
look.
thunderstorm with 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh. Okay. All of a sudden calm. What is this BS?
That
We're not used to that.
could be scary.
It could be. It got real calm when we were in that tour.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no. Look at that rotation.
Oh, where's that at?
That's just south of us.
Like where? Like, am I going too far south?
On both radars. It's Thunder Boulevard.
I'm not going far enough down.
It's not warned yet.
Oh, I
Will
see
be.
that. Oh, and that's good.
It will be. That'll be warned soon. Here comes the wind again.
Go that way a little bit. I kind of feel like
Falling
now
on my face.
we're a little bit more like kind of like right behind the line, and we keep like we're just like sneaking down on them from behind them. It's a little more ninja-like,
Is that
like Judy chopping.
you got a Judy, wait, what is it? You got the Kung Fu kicking?
Yeah. Don't be going no ninja. Nobody don't need that ninja.
Yeah, don't go ninja, nobody don't need ninja. Entertainment at Fort Campbell is going to Memphis to beat up SEALs.
That's awesome.
Aw, Ghosty's singing to Chubbs. Okay, 40 subs to 8,800. 40 subs.
Yeah, that one down there is really ramping up. I don't know what we got time-wise or anything. I'm going to continue south here somewhere. I don't think I'll get south of 40. Get into the Jackson Metro Crapola or the
Someone else said that before too. That Josh has the same laugh as Billy Corgan.
Billy Corgan.
I don't know, but I've heard that before. So Papa and I don't know. We're old. Papa and Josh sound like identical twins. I can't tell them apart sometimes. He was the guitarist from the Smashing Pumpkins. And a professional wrestling promoter. Josh would know him then. Up that rotation I said down near Boulevard went forward.
That's where we're heading.
Oh, yay.
You wanted more, right?
I did. I don't want to drive into it.
Oh yeah, that has a heck of an influence on it. It'll probably get pretty rugged here.
Supposed to get festive here in 45 minutes. Said Salty.
What's that? Supposed to get festive.
Festive.
Ah, here
There's
comes
tornado sirens. We're going to be inside that
Wait, Humboldt's off to the...
warning very soon.
Well, where's Humboldt? It's off to the west of Jackson, right? Oh yeah, that's north. I don't want that north. Boy, that sucker's really all of a sudden ripping.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, my. Which way you go? On 40?
I don't. That's what I was gonna do. Just make us do like a complete
Yeah.
360.
Pretty much. Seemed like it.
Yeah, like there really. I feel like there would have been an easier way to do that. There's a bridge we usually want to cross right there. Yeah.
We're not on 40 quite yet.
No, we're still on 45.
looks like a perfect feed too.
Yeah. You said there was a CC drop?
Justin said it looked like one was starting, but I didn't see anything significant. Yin and yang.
Yeah, it does. That's pretty powerful right there.
More signs. Get the jack.
Lexington Tenant.
The Jackson need to be safe.
Oh, and I'm safe. It's a matter of, like, I think I need to, like, maybe go east on 40 a little bit, you know. I didn't know. Like, I started seeing all these interchanges. I don't want to miss it. Whatever the quickest way is.
Affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah. Come on, lady. Get with the time. We're going to be getting this nail.
Are we?
Very shortly. Nothing major. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm looking at radars here and things.
I'm heading right towards that little town of Meaden again. Is that what it was?
Yep.
Where we were twice today.
There was like Medina or Medina and then Meaden and Milan. They were all very close to each other.
Yeah. Well, that Meadon is the one we were in earlier that we got ourselves in trouble. This has been... Ooh, that was real close.
We're not quite on 40 yet.
Not sure where the stop spot is here. There it is. Couldn't see that line. Yeah, we still got 3 miles to go to get to 40. Yeah, we're gonna get into the core of this storm for sure. Yeah, we'll find just some hail finally.
That'd be cool.
All of a sudden, all this traffic came out of nowhere.
What I want to do is take a Challenger out in the thunderstorm warning.
You know, I just was thinking too, we're staying in Milan today. We can go check out where we were
up tomorrow. There's more stuff in these small towns than there is in Greensburg.
Yeah, right. Although Jackson, I think, is pretty decent. It's decent. It's probably no bigger than Greensburg. Yeah.
Right.
I wonder what this place is. I don't know how far it is actually in Memphis. It could be like Memphis suburban town stuff.
Oh my gosh, there's another inflow notch right there.
Just south of it.
Yeah,
2 in a row again.
it's not stopping.
They said that it was supposed to be all maxed out. Well, we know we ain't going down anywhere near where that's at right now.
What?
I said we know we aren't going anywhere near where that's at right now. I'm
Wow.
not going south of Jackson.
Oh,
We learned
yeah.
that lesson earlier today. Unless you want to be on goat paths surrounded by 100-foot trees.
Yeah, that was bad. And we were in a tornado warning.
We had one chasing us there too. We got chased.
Where are you going to eat breakfast? I don't know. After tonight, I think I deserve a good breakfast.
Yeah, probably.
So probably like Waffle House.
You said a good breakfast.
I mean, not sandwiches on the go.
What's that going on here?
Oh, look at that
That's a low
sky.
cloud.
Oh, it's crazy.
Probably inflow from the backside of everything.
Wow.
All
Super
the
sharp
trailing
cutoff
stuff.
over here, though.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, looks like something just went a little bit just over us.
Yeah. That looks like,
In a quarter mile,
I can't tell if that's Scud or what that is coming off the end of that.
I think that's Scud. Doesn't look like there's anything much to our west or southwest.
What is all this crap?
All this clouds.
Oh, we're at 40.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a Waffle House.
We just passed an IHOP.
Sweet.
We heard these sirens already once today. Crazy how we've come full circle.
Yeah. I mean, we've heard sirens all day,
But
but these specific ones we've heard twice now.
I want to go back to Martin.
use the left 2 lanes
To hear
to
theirs
turn left
again.
onto the I-40 East
Oh my
corridor.
God, that was the weirdest thing ever.
I
I've
knew
never...
they had ones like that. I just never heard
Oh my
them.
gosh, thank you, Salty Stoner.
Whoop whoop.
Got,
We got
10 gifted memberships,
Memberships
in the house.
Thank you,
Whoop, whoop.
Salty.
Thank you.
So awesome.
That's amazing. You guys have been rock stars all day, hanging out with us and.
Continue on I-40 East for 13 miles.
Where's that guy going?
So we've had
It's holding
this-
together, that's for darn sure.
I know. I think we need to take a look at it here.
Before we get too far. Maybe I should have hung at the exit for a hot minute.
Yeah, I saw that. Up here.
Yeah, the lightning.
Is it, how do you pronounce that? Meaden?
Yeah, probably Meaden.
It's coming right south of us.
Yeah. I'm going to jump off this next exit and hold for a hot second.
Yeah.
Just to see where kind of
Still says we're in Milan. Yeah, we've had Huddle House too. It's just kind of like an inside joke with the storm chasers eating at Waffle House. I myself like Cracker Barrel, but
Fine.
that gets a little expensive.
Somewhere off this gate.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Candace.
Candace.
Yeah, you get the hashtag knock it off again.
Okay, can I just sit right here?
Got a super chat in the house.
I can actually sit right here. Is that light too?
Wait a minute.
That light's too bad in the.
It is.
But this is like if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to see it.
I don't know what to tell you. You can't see any of the lightning with that light glare. We got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Candace.
I think you can probably see. Sorry about that light, guys. I don't have much I can do right now. But if I drop down there, we're not going to be able to see anything either.
Well, they can't see it with the light. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I think when a lightning flashes, you can see something. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a rotation now straight east of us, too. That's probably what we're looking at, because the actual storm we're watching is down south of us. Yeah, I don't trust that track of that storm at all. It's like running right along the north side of the warning.
What about... Is that all trees back in there? There's not like...
I'm gonna look.
Back behind that hotel? Somewhere out of the light? Because that light is like really...
It's bad.
Yeah, you can't see anything. Candace got a hash... She put hashtag knock it off Candace. Randy, I could throw a can of Pepsi at it. Candace, were you here earlier when we drove through the tornado? Well, the tornado like hit us. Yeah, ran over us. We were trying to get out. Well, we were trying to drive between two of them and they merged. Two rotations. That was so scary.
We could try to go up a couple more exits and such.
Maybe out of this stuff here.
Alright.
Uh-oh, everyone's saying be prepared for a fry burger raid. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
We love fries.
Oh yeah, this sucker's rapping hard.
Oh, we didn't mean to make you cry. Hi, Evan. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome all the fry burgers.
I just gotta do a little quick U-turn here and get on the ramp over yonder.
Make a U-turn.
We're gonna go a couple more exits east.
It's been a long day, Evan. Long day.
Woo,
that was close.
Merge onto I-40.
But it's been an awesome day. Let's just say, glad we're still alive.
Yeah, right. Were you watching when that all went down? That was a let's split these two rotations and they turned into one big one. Not a good plan. Not gonna do that one again.
And ran us over. Oh my God, thank you, Candace, so much. Whoop, whoop. Hashtag knock it off. Well, welcome into all of Evan's fans and Thank you for watching along with us tonight. It's been a long day. But we have a hotel room not far from here, so we wanted to get out and do a little more chasing.
We figured we'd jump on this guy. This one looks
A
legit.
little glitchy, sorry. We're just coming in under the storm, so. Thank you everybody for joining along with us.
This one looks like it's up on a hill.
Thank you, Bucky.
Let me try this thing. We're trying to get a view of something here. We'll go after it for sure, though. But trying to see if I got
Thank you, Damien.
Look,
In 800 feet,
Appreciate
somebody
that.
had a heck of a
take the
view.
ramp to Old Medina Road.
No, but it's sold out.
Use the left
Not
lane
this one.
to take the ramp to Old Medina Road.
I didn't know this one was available.
Well, we didn't know we were coming down here either at that point.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East.
Of course, it's all trees. Let's see what's all off this exit.
Appreciate all the new people jumping in.
This is all.
You guys are amazing.
I'm gonna keep going.
Evan has the bestest people.
He does.
Thank you, Bucky. Yep, welcome to all the new subs. We appreciate you.
We're gonna keep rolling. We are just north of we're in like just northeast of Jackson, Tennessee, and we are just north of this tornado. That's there.
Of course, our location's not updating again.
Let me check that. Give her an old refresh there.
Blondie! Well, we kind of like y'all, she said. Well, we love you guys. You're amazing. Let's give our mods a big round of applause. They do an awesome job.
Blondie, pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Evan's amazing. He's a good kid. I say kid because, like, I'm old.
We have kids older than Evan.
Yes. That's why everybody calls me Mama B and calls Chris Papa B. We're like everybody's other mom and dad.
This is the last exit before the long stretch. I think I'm gonna wait here to see what it's doing.
Randy thinks he's blocking the signal. It's because he's on the roof.
Yeah, get off the antenna.
Turn right onto Dr. F. East Right Drive. Signs for Fayride Drive.
We might be able to get a spot on this ramp
Thank you, Garrett.
without bright lights right in it.
Thanks to everybody for all the new subs.
Turn right onto Dr. F. East Right Drive. Signs for Fayride Drive.
I apologize with this stream getting a little glitchy, but we're right under the storm, so. Yep, you're lurking in the background. Give us a sub. Come over in the chat and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. Southwestern PA looks like they're going to get some stuff overnight. I haven't even looked, and that's where we live. Josh is at home. He chased over the weekend. Now he has to work, so he's home watching and holding down the fort. He basically got home from chasing down here and he handed us the gear and we walked out the door. I don't know if we're going to see anything So rain wrapped.
I'm waiting to see what it's doing because I feel like it has a more north track than what they're predicting. So I don't want to get on the interstate and get jammed up.
Freedom Rocks is 20 miles away up in Humboldt. You guys got hit a couple times tonight.
Yeah, we were right by you guys just a little bit ago, actually.
We were
Did our
actually...
location update,
No,
by
it
the
did
way?
not.
Of course it did.
We were actually in Milan trying to split between two circulations, and they actually merged right over top of us, so we got hit. Nobody got hurt, but truck took on a lot of debris and almost hit a down tree, but had to turn around and get back out of there once it stopped hailing debris on us. Hey Fractalis, welcome in.
This is part of that storm.
We know where you're from, CG. Welcome in, Vicky. Hi, Billy. Billy's watching from San Francisco.
I'll go ahead and head up a little bit further.
Yep. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in.
We're obviously in it, though.
Embryville, Tennessee. Hope you're staying safe tonight. We're actually in Jackson. Torcon's in Bolivar. You guys got it too. Hope you all are staying safe.
I'm just waiting on this truck to get out to me.
Dylan!
It's good times right now. Good quality car wash going on here.
High pressure wash.
There we go.
I apologize if the stream gets a little glitchy, but we are right on first.
Yeah,
severe
I'm surprised
thunderstorm.
it's getting there. I mean, you're in town, so that's telling me it is the rain. For sure.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys all stepping over to watch us for a little bit. Hi, Joel. Welcome in. And Maya, checking in from Austin. Pixels from the State of Confusion. We knew that unless you give him combos, then he's back to good. He's not in his hangry state anymore.
Right. I'm going to try something.
Well, thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. Papa B and I are also 30-plus year paramedics. Like, we didn't get enough adrenaline at work. We do this also. And boy, did we have a big adrenaline rush earlier.
A little bit.
We do. We have a Facebook account, PA Storm Trackers with a Z at the end.
I'll do a reset
And
on that.
CG may be able to post our link tree that has all of our links. We have 2 other channels as well. We don't always try to push that on people because some people aren't interested in that. But we also do paranormal investigating, and then we do an adventure channel where we just stream travel. But that's all just part-time. all of this, even the storm chasing. We are full-time paramedics. We can only chase when we're off work, but we took a couple personal days to chase this entire week. So, and then our son also chases. So we're like a whole family of chasers. Our son chases. His name is Josh. He was just out this past weekend. Excuse me. And middle of April, he will be on a 10-day chasecation with Graham B, who also chases. She's 78-year-old grandma that chases tornadoes and hurricanes with us. And then our daughter Mars also chases. So yep, it's a whole family affair. Marla, I'm still not over y'all's adrenaline rush. Me either. Our paranormal channel is called Faye West, F as in Frank, AYWEST, Paranormal. Blondie posted our link tree up there, a couple chats up, and everything's in there. Our channel links, all of our socials, and now we got to add our TikTok channel. We just made a TikTok channel finally, so you can check all those out if you would like. What?
The little northern rotation, just south of us now.
Oh, Bucky was a combat medic.
Oh, sweet.
We appreciate you for your service. Thank you. "20 years is a long time." That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we're just adrenaline junkies. Paranormal, storm chasing, adventure travel.
Yeah, there's a little small rotation now, right south of
Oh, Kitten lives less than a tenth a mile from the Nolichucky River, the one that flooded during Helene. Oh my gosh, were you safe? I hope you weren't too affected from that, but if you're a tenth a mile, I'm sure you were. Twerkon, thank you so much. Yes, we are having the Meet the Chasers event. It is July 12th. Right now we have I think there's closer to 25 chasers coming.
yeah, I think we're over 20 now.
Tim Marshall will be there. Jaden Poppenheim has confirmed. We have Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser. All the other chasers, they are on the link that CG posted, and in the pinned message at the top, you'll see a t-shirt with a bunch of autographs. So in that post, you will see all of the chasers that are confirmed. We're also going to have some rescue teams like the disaster rescue, disaster relief, things like that. We have a pet relief, disaster relief team coming as well. Everybody's going to be bringing their chase vehicles, well, except Tim Marshall because he's flying in.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let him put it in his luggage.
But we're going to be raffling off that t-shirt signed by some of the top chasers. You can take a look at it and see if you recognize any names, but David Hoadley and Tim Marshall are both on there. Josh Warman is on there. Let's see, Jordan Hall and Sierra are on there. Aaron Rigsby, Josh Morgerman's on there. Just a bunch of chasers. So it's really something. This event, all the proceeds are going to a local fire department. So it's free to the public. We just ask, you buy something to eat, maybe buy some tickets for a Chinese raffle we're having. Baskets are going to be brought by the chasers with like some of their merch or with some weather things in them. But yeah, it's all free to the public to come meet the chasers. They're going to, talk about storm safety. They're going to show you their content, show off their chaser vehicles. So check that out. It's going to be a great time. That's going to be in southwestern Pennsylvania in TARS, T-A-R-R-S, PA. It's in East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company. July 12th from noon to 6. I see some people saying they might stop in. That's awesome. Absolutely, Derek. We would do that. Did we sign that t-shirt?
We did not.
Yeah, we didn't want to put our names on it with all the big chasers because we're not a big chaser.
Maybe we are now. After tonight.
Maybe. But yeah,
I'll tell you what.
tornado warning.
Number 24.
Please don't drive into this.
I was debating on stopping before the 8th, but that's why I kind of been puttering a little. Although the rotation that was up here has eased up.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Bucky. That'd be great. Oh, I'm glad that, I shouldn't say I'm glad that's all that happened, but with Kitten, my heart goes out to them. Josh and my mother-in-law were chasing Colleen in Florida, and they got stuck on I-10 from a bunch of trees that fell onto tractor trailers. The drivers were all trapped. So Josh and another chaser, Davy Jones, who will also be at the Meet the Chasers event, they got out and cut trees off of the tractor trailers to help them get out. But once it came up through North Carolina and Tennessee, that devastation was just, that was heartbreaking. But I can't thank you guys all enough for watching along with us tonight.
We just find somewhere a little bit dark.
Any of the new subs, we appreciate you more than you know. That's the best way to support us. With subs, likes, that gets us into the algorithm.
Still too many lights. Let me eyeball this for a second.
Okay. He's checking radar a minute. We want to keep on this, but stay safe. So,
That's what I'm doing.
give us 1 second, guys.
I can go a little bit down this road here and just look for somewhere to. Kind of looking for somewhere just dark with no lights in the windshield, so see if we can see. Well, unfortunately, we're on the back side of it, so we got the rain. They did extend it. Because I don't want to go too far from 40. I want to be able to get back on it. A little bit of a hill here.
Huh?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 412 East.
Thought you had, Mama B? Maybe we did sign that t-shirt.
That's the fire station.
I can't remember if we did. I'll have to look at it again.
Where's that little road go right back here?
I'm trying to see if I missed anybody in chat.
For half a mile.
But thank you guys all so much for joining us. Sorry if I missed anybody saying hi.
See see what we can see in the lightning, everybody. I don't know how bad that light is hammering you over there. Ooh.
Let me see here. But anybody that didn't catch, I am Mama B, and Papa B's with me. Mom and Dad here. Our son Josh is a chaser, Josh Brinker, and his sister, our daughter, is also a chaser, Marzana Brinker, call her Mars for short. And Graham B also chases with us. So thank you guys all for stopping over, and thank you again, Evan, for the raid. We appreciate it so much.
Oh, we got a couplet right. Where is that? I'm gonna go down here and go left just a little tiny bit.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that light's not in our stream at all, so that's a good thing.
Look. There's that right there, and then obviously there's the main show. But look at that, right? That's going to cross that road, right? We just go down here to the left a little tiny bit.
Okay.
Let's see if we can see something there.
Hi, Bam. Welcome in.
Alright, guys, we're going to go take a look and see. There's a little tiny, real quick little couplet that's like right here.
Hi, Poker Flippers. I remember you telling us that once before that you ran with Harmony EMS.
In 800 feet, turn left
I think
onto
you
US
told us that.
412 East.
Our service is in Westmoreland
Turn
County.
left onto US 412 East.
Our ambulance service.
That's right there.
And we work midnight shifts, so staying up late and streaming like this is like our time to be awake anyways. It's like
Continue
lunchtime
on US
for us
412
actually.
East for 10 miles.
Alright, keep eyes open, guys. There is a couplet right in front of us, like right in front of us.
Yeah,
Like I'm actually approaching with caution because it's that close.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye to the sky here too, guys. So I'll get back to chat here in a minute, okay? But this rotation is super close.
I need more backlighting. Give me some backlighting.
It's gonna be over here initially.
That's 4 minutes old now. It should actually be.
You think it's over here by now? What?
Actually,
Did it go around us?
nah. I'm not gonna go super far though, I don't think. Although,
Good night, Jared. Good night, Bucky. Thank you all for joining along with us.
you know what? Give me a hot second here. I mean, if something's there, we're gonna see it. But I'm putting this guy back up for just for now.
Okay. Chris is putting his 360 up, so 1 second, guys.
As long as I don't get struck by lightning, right?
Yeah, please be careful. I'll thank her for her service, Torcon. Torcon's daughter works weekend nights as a trauma nurse in the ER.
Really?
We have many, many friends that work in the trauma ER.
Ooh, that's some low stuff coming across.
Just watch your backside.
is off the road itself. There we go. It's pretty good. Look at how low that is right there. And that lightning lights up. What is that?
Where are you seeing it?
Right about 1 o'clock, and then it goes up to about 11 o'clock. Yeah. Give me more backlighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of a bad angle for me. Oh, that was gorgeous. Are you getting enough backlighting? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah. The scan's way behind now.
There's some low stuff back in here. Way off to the right, probably about 3 o'clock. Well, about 2:30.
Okay. I was gonna go down in, but the velocity's 7 minutes behind now. Not happy about that.
Can you try different radar?
Because I feel like it's going right through Lexington. I don't know if I should get down into Lexington or if I should keep on going out 40.
There's some low stuff off to the left up here too.
The inflow notches dissipated a lot. Oh, there it goes.
Yes.
That new rotation that was right in front of us is already up over 40 now.
Really?
Yeah. And then the real heavy winds in Lexington right now. Going right through Lexington.
Do you see this?
Where's that?
Straight south of us.
Kind of coming this way though. Oh yeah, wow, that's nice. Pulling into Middleton.
Do you guys see that on radar? The storm down near Walnut? It's tornado warn.
I feel like this one
It's got
lost
this
its...
nicest hook and the huge. It's got such a tight couplet on it.
Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, it's way too far for us to do anything.
Oh yeah, but wow, there's someone on it. I don't know who that person is.
I thought we had this guy. But
They're right in the notch too. Wow, look at that thing.
is this thing gonna ramp back up at all? I'm gonna go back up 40.
You try to. No.
What do you
Never
think?
mind.
Yeah, I think to keep with it or ahead of this, we gotta get that back to 40. And keep going east a little bit more. But it seems like this one might be dying. Right when we get to it, of course. This has been a little bit of a wild night. Happy birthday, Chubbs from the Central Time Zone.
Continue on US 412 West.
That's Lexington, Kentucky, correct?
No,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Okay. You're safe for now, Marla. position here, guys.
We take the night chasing real cautiously. When you can't see the thing, then we try to take it in. We keep a little extra padding between us and the storm.
Until earlier tonight.
Until earlier tonight. Nothing 0 meter stuff.
Thank you, Zero, for the sub. Appreciate it. Alco.
Alco!
It's not all over yet, Alco. That's something with all of the followers on our channel. We're like one big family here. We call everybody the trackers, quackers. We have a duck as our mascot. And we get to know everybody that comes in the chat.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the I-40 East ramp to Nashville.
Yeah, thanks, Chubbs. We will not run into any more tornadoes. And happy birthday. We will see you tomorrow. Not quite sure where we're going to be chasing, but once we finally get to the hotel, we're going to check out the models.
In 800 feet, merge onto I-40 East.
We're not going there, man.
Okay.
I just put something in to keep my mouth up.
Let's see where Adamsville is.
Oh, it's getting tight again. Let's the other side of Lexington. Maybe I just went down and went.
Tornado sirens again. Well, let's see. Adamsville. Trying to find it for you. I don't think you're quite out of the woods. So just keep weather aware. No, what storm are you in?
Like, one like after.
wouldn't say you're out of the woods there in Adamsville. Gotta stay weather aware. Looks like there's still some storms off to the west that will be heading your direction. Scan a Tennessee camera on weather-wise feeling that. Oh. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for watching with us tonight. Have a good night and stay safe out there. To get to 8,800 subs. I know you guys can do it. Let's do it. Let's push it.
Give us a sub and a like, guys. Love you guys for helping us out.
You guys are all rock stars. Welcome in to anybody that's new, and even if you're lurking. We appreciate you just watching along. We want everybody to see what's coming. If you live in this area, make sure you stay weather aware. Even little spin-up tornadoes are no joke. They can cause some pretty significant damage. So,
These guys tonight have not been spin-up.
yeah, I agree. But if you guys get a tornado warning, make sure you heed those warnings. Get to your safe areas. Make sure your batteries are charged on your flashlights. Make sure you have your cell phone, your cell charger, medications with you, because you never know, you might not be able to ever get them again. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
Keep flying on, which is really odd.
More middle. Yeah, our location's still not updating. I don't know what is up with that.
Is everything else updated?
It seems like it. We are just north of Lexington, Tennessee. I can pause that for a second, see if that will do something. Awesome, Marla. That's what I like to hear when you're all prepared. If you live in the path of any of these storms tonight, be prepared before it's too late. Make sure you have things ready in your safe spot. Bottles of water. You guys have a helmet. Take helmets with you. Phones. Chargers. Make sure you have your medication in a little Ziploc bag. I know one thing Blondie always told us, or tells people too, is make sure if you're in a tornado warning, it might be a good idea to change your voicemail on your phones to say where you are and what your plans are.
I'm going to go up one more acre to see what it's doing. We're having trouble catching it now. It took off.
Hi, Sierra. Welcome in.
It's going like the same speed we are. running, it went from running kind of north, but it's almost running straight east. I think it's clamped onto a boundary. It's just like crazy down it.
I see Wendy Mellinger was in chat too. Yep, still did not update.
I think it's just but anybody knows when's the yard just north of Lexington, Tennessee. On this tornado warning storm, still seems to kind of have its stuff together. Not a contaminated radar though, for sure. Now I think I'm going to go to the, I have an exit in mind.
Big Mike, I see you're up from near Conneaut, and like, is that where you grew up? Ashton Beulah? I went to school up near Conneaut. I went to college at Teal College in Greenville. Let's spawn a tornado.
We could try.
Yeah, we had one.
We were in one.
He's ready.
It's not going to go good for me. They're a lot heavier though. It's a lot easier for them to not worry about hydroplaning.
Jared said, I just told Max he plays with rubber ducks in the bathtub. Hi, Sadistic Angel. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone. Can you see what you're talking about there? Danny. It might be hail. That might be what you're seeing. Yeah, that storm over near Winterville. That's the one you were watching. It's really tight still. This road got pretty rough.
Yeah, I think the mill is a little bit here. Before I go run over.
Eddie's trying to use you in your lights. You'll get out of the way and then he'll still get behind you. Hi, Jared. Jared's finally going to bed.
Finally, Jared. Can't hang with us night owls.
No hail right at the moment.
We've had some today. What was the biggest? We probably had. We had a ping pong ball a couple of times there.
Yeah.
Get out of your way there, buddy.
You go, buddy. Is that Storm Park?
Yeah.
It looked just like their view.
Yeah, did it? Better. Man,
Ooh.
you see how much cloud there was between us and it. Like, you could see the bolt, but it was through a whole bunch of cloud. So.
That's pretty cool.
My 360 might be done.
What's that?
I think my 360 might be done too. I had 38 minutes left on it. It might be good. So if we do anything crazy after the next few days, I can't do anything about it. I have to go pack up some cards. Oh man, that's gone way away from us. It is flying. think we're gonna have to call it off on this guy.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it's tight, but it's like now it's pulling away from us.
No, that's fine.
What else we got going on? Anything?
Oh, let me see here. Let me have a looky.
Oh, jump off this day up here. Pretty sure this is where we got off earlier today. Nothing like making a giant circle.
Everything's just going to be so rain wrapped now. Up there's another tornado. That one's down near Walnut. Middleton.
No, what? Is that the same one, or is there another? There was one near Middleton not too long ago. I think it was this one. Is the new one following this path?
They're just all following the same path.
But it's moving. The path is definitely. It's the path. Well,
It's slowly
it's
moving
rotating to where they're instead of them moving north, now they're starting to move east along.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
they're-
look, there's a little tornado back behind it, too. And all in that line is sort of like QLCS, probably. Let's see. No, those are...
legit tornadoes like this one.
What'd you say?
Legit tornadoes like this
I
one.
thought you said, like, budget nor tornadoes. I was like,
Budget
what?
tornadoes.
I'm tired. Leave me alone. It's been a long day.
What you thinking on the plan there, Mama? We calling it on that guy?
Yeah.
It's just too far away.
Hold on. Hello. It is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Which one is it? Because there's several just south of us. Is it the one going into Lexington? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's east of us. So we were following it. We're calling off that one. It's just getting out too far ahead of
I'm
us.
gonna go up here and get fuel. Well, now we get closer.
Yep, we're good.
Make a U-turn.
All right, thank you. Oh, bye.
Was that the same guy?
No, different one. The storm spotters down here in Tennessee are like on it. They call people up. So just wanted to let you know that storm just north of Lexington looks to be on the ground now. So just want to make sure you guys were aware, which I'm sure you are.
In a quarter
So,
mile
yeah, we
after
know.
the overpass, turn left onto the I-40 East
So
Road.
it is on the ground. It's just too far out ahead of us, though. We can't
Yeah,
catch
it's
that.
pulling away from us. I can't catch it. Yeah, it wrapped back up again. It actually has a little secondary down behind it too. Jeez.
Gonna figure out what we're doing next here, guys. Give us 1 second. Actually, that storm wasn't too far from us, to be honest. It was straight out in front of us, crossing 40.
I didn't even see.
There's us.
What are you even looking at?
That is the Nashville radar.
It's still south of 40, right there. Whoa.
Ooh.
I mean, if you want, I can keep trying to
No.
go after that.
Because I saw, look like maybe a CC drop starting. Look at this. You won't believe me if I show you.
Head west toward Tennessee 22 South.
Oh, that might be. Which radar are you on?
Fort Campbell now. It seems like that's the closest to this.
I think if we would have kept going east on 40, we would have ran right into it.
I mean, we can.
No. I'm good. I think 1 0 meter a night's more than enough.
I don't think it's going to cross 40 until it gets, like, up near, like, north of Lobelville or something.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, and that's a ways up there.
What is this, like, donut hole thing right there?
Probably the nadir on the ground.
Probably.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. We're checking out radars here.
Keep wanting to put us on Memphis.
Hi, Mark. Welcome in. I have my phone on, my iPad and computer on different chasers today. I stay mostly on PA. Oh, because you love us so much, Candace. We love you too.
I'm gonna look and try to see.
There's a tornado in Ohio. Oh, not good, not good. I'm gonna have to check that out too. Wait a minute. What the heck?
Yeah, we're not catching that one, I don't think. It's moving at 50.
I see that tornado. Oh, that's up near Columbus. Doc V better be careful.
See how long it would take us to get up there to see if it's even doable.
Like I said, there's no worries.
It's going to be in that Lobelville in 15 minutes, and it'll take us 44 to get there.
Jesus.
I think that one's a lost cause.
Well, let's see what else we got. Oh, how about this rotation that is worn down still? Oh my God, I can't talk. Still down near Middleton. That's that one that I was watching near Walnut. I mean, that's pretty far, but it's all good. I'm not sure what time we're going to be chasing tomorrow. We still have to look at all the models, look at the timing, and get our target area. After the last 2 days with all the stress, we might sleep in a little bit because we are staying back there in that Milan, and it's not far from the enhanced risk tomorrow. So
It might even be in it.
Yeah, it's not like we have to travel far. So we'll put out a scheduled stream for tomorrow at some point so that you guys know, or I'll put a post on YouTube and Papa B will send out the emails to let you know we're going to be going live so you get notified, because I know YouTube's not real good about that. But
if you go on our website, you can sign up for the
email.
Yep.
Thank you, Jackie Boo. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Whoop, whoop.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
No.
Never would have guessed. Alright. I'm gonna start moseying back that way, but we'll see what we got coming at us.
Hello and welcome back in Knucking Futz.
Return from last night.
5150. Must be Van Halen fan.
Or just knocking fudge. That's the California code for that.
Oh, I guess it is.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
No.
That would be the same as our 302. Peanut jumped out of my mouth.
Camera on the roof.
Oh yeah, maybe I could get that down. Huh?
Randy's reminding you.
Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that.
Oh, Justin said there's a tornado on the ground in Senatobia, Mississippi. It's a TDS as well.
Oh my, no good.
I'm gonna have to look at that one.
You gotta be kidding me, I didn't even notice it.
What?
So, when we went into Walmart in Milan and went into that little plaza next door to park against the curb,
Yeah.
our hotel was right behind that that little strip mall that we were
Really?
parked in front. Yep. I didn't realize that. Alright.
Tornado on I-55 between mile marker 267 and 271.
There's another tornado warning behind this one. And then another one behind that one.
All kind of hail coming with this too. The main line.
That's too far south.
There's like this big hole in the radar right here.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Uh-huh.
It's really weird. What are you thinking?
I can see the base over there again. What is that doing? Like all of a sudden there's all this activity right in front of us. What's happening there?
Well, that's looking back west.
No. That's looking southeast.
Oh, maybe it's that?
That one that's south of Lexington?
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, by Scott's Hill down there.
Decaturville.
Yeah, heading into Decaturville.
You gonna stay here for a few minutes and watch that?
I don't know if we can see it real good. I can try. They are, the whole line is drifting south now, like southeast. Like, we're in the clear here.
Well, that's good. Our hotel won't get leveled tonight.
I will not. And we already know what the roads are like south of here. We ain't getting into that again.
Right.
Not at night. It was bad
I
enough
want
in
to
the
sit
day.
and watch that a little bit. I mean, there's a big tree in a way, but...
Hey, let me see if I can find somewhere at least so we can see that better. Yeah, look at that. You can't beat that.
Thank you, Kim. Kim's been watching most of the day. Watching us or just watching everybody?
Let me go sit in the back of the Hampton Inn.
There's so many lights over there.
We're important lights here, too. Let me see. Ooh, what's that right down here? That's that stuff, actually. Well, that thing, they got that parking lot all packed up. There is. Yeah, let's go. There's a road down here.
CG got hot drinks.
All right. Need a coffee to get me back to the...
Turn right onto Tennessee 22 South.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you mad.
Got me a little whiskey for my tea. Give me a hot toddy.
Make a U-turn.
No.
Make a U-turn.
No.
You're making her mad.
100 feet. Make a U-turn.
No.
Continue on Wildersville Road for 1.5 miles.
That's the littlest bank I've ever seen.
That Selmer, Tennessee cell just went observed tornado warned.
What's this place? Oh, it's a little park. That's perfect. Check this out. It appears to be a Civil War park.
Did you hear me?
What did?
The Selmer, Tennessee, which is straight south of us, which
Yeah.
I am not going on those back roads again.
Nah.
It just went
PDF.
observed, tornado warned. We were in those areas this morning. Not fun. Oh yeah, there's a CC drop. Look.
Oh yeah.
Look at the hook on that.
Oh wow, that's legit.
Anybody want to go fishing?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Somebody that lives there.
Probably.
I'm going,
Or-
oh, crap.
This girl's been on him a lot today.
Probably lives around
Probably that girl we ran into this morning.
here. Yeah.
There's Fearless.
Fearless missed the guy walking with no shirt on earlier.
Yeah. We found a guy just for you. No shirt. It was
He
no
was
shirt.
getting no service either, let me tell you.
No shirt Wednesday. Kind of like no pants Wednesday.
Right.
Pants Thursday. Let's see the whole base of that.
I can't wait. Mary boy. Alright guys, don't mind us. We're taking a stretch. I'm gonna actually walk around a little bit.
Yeah, we're old. We don't want blood clots.
Try to save my blood clots.
We've been on the road since 7 a.m.
Yeah. And not gotten out of the vehicle too much since then either. Been a little crazy. Let me take a look-see. Crazy. That one down there is a little bit on the crazy side. I got these triple suction camera mounts and I couldn't get the one suction cup undone. And of course it's gonna rain once again. Before it gets too rainy, I better take a little walk around and I'm planning on doing.
What's that? Hi, Willow. Yes, that is an observed tornado, and there's a CC drop on that one. Unfortunately, that area is horrible to chase. We were down in there this morning, well, early this afternoon, and it was the windiest roads, all trees. Thank you for the sub, King Zoo. Welcome in. Welcome in to everybody that's watching along with us. We appreciate you guys. Yep, we're still on, Clay. Yeah, that's a pretty big tornado. Like I said, unfortunately, it's really bad terrain and road network there. We actually were chasing down there earlier this afternoon. There is a tornado on the ground in Selmer, which is straight south of us. But once you get off I-40 south, it's horrible terrain. I don't want to get into that and get stuck. Oh, no problem, Willow. We both work midnight shifts, so this is like right at our lunchtime anyways. And tomorrow we'll be out chasing again. We'll probably sleep in for a little bit. But our hotel is in the enhanced risk anyways, so we won't have to travel to get anywhere. Oh, insomnia is no good. I get like that every once in a while. But I think once we get back to the hotel and my head hits that pillow, I will be out, even though this is my usual time to be up. Only because it's been a really stressful day. We, Papa and I, if anybody new here, oh, thanks Trisha for the sub, appreciate you. So if anyone's new, I'm Mama B, and Papa B is here also. He's driving. He's the driver. He's the best driver in the world. We're a family of chasers from southwestern Pennsylvania. And our son Josh is the other main chaser. He was out last weekend down in the same area chasing. He basically... Sunday. Yep, he basically came home Sunday night, well actually Monday morning, gave us all the equipment, and we headed right out the door. So we've been chasing all week, and as long as we're back home by Sunday, we'll be good, because we have to go back to work. Unfortunately, we cannot chase full-time yet. Someday, I'd like to retire into this full-time. Yeah. But we got like 3 years so we can retire. But our daughter also chases with us too. She'll chase with Mama and Papa. She doesn't go on her own. And Graham B, which is Papa B's mom, she chases with Josh a lot. And everybody loves her. She's hysterical, but... Alright. Yeah, so, we kind of drove into a, well, we didn't drive into it, kind of ran us over.
We were trying to split two rotations.
Small tornado earlier this evening. Yeah, we were trying to split two tornadoes, well, two rotations. I'm not sure they were on the ground, but they merged right over top of us. So we pretty much got ran over and took on a lot of debris and almost hit a uprooted tree that went across the road, and yeah, it was not fun.
Good times, good times.
I don't know if... Oh, my stuff's falling out here. I have to clean out my little pocket on the door at some point.
Yeah, right. Reach the goal. 8801.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys. We hit our goal for today of 8,800 subs. We're actually up over that now, so can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys. You're awesome.
If anybody is still lurking out there and hasn't, please make sure you hit that subscribe
Yeah, we
button
want to
and that
get
like button.
we'd want to get to 10,000 ultimately is our
Or this year
big goal. Yeah, that's our goal for this year. We're going to be out on 2 chasecations coming up. Josh and Graham B will be on one middle of April to the end of April, and then
Or actually, they're straddling April into May. Like
Yep.
the last week of April, first week of May.
And then when they get home, May 12th or May 14th, we go out.
Yeah, May
Me,
12th.
Papa, and Mars will be out for 10 days. Wherever there's storms, we'll be chasing. I'm kind of hoping ours are in the plains. Love to actually be in
Ramp to Memphis.
Texas Panhandle. It's my favorite place to chase. Evan told us to, and we said Avengers Assemble.
Ramp to Memphis. Then merge onto
That's
I-40
awesome. We can't tell Evan enough how much we appreciate him sending the guys over.
Playing cats.
I do apologize that we're calling tonight, I think. We just, everything's like out of reach right at the moment, and we are exhausted.
But thank you, Playing Cats, for the sub. Appreciate you. Oh, confirmed large wedge in Selmer. That is literally straight south of us. I said that chasing in that area is absolutely horrendous.
What's that? Just I'm out of curiosity.
Where? I'll pull it up.
Well, where would be a town, just out of curiosity?
For that tornado?
Yeah, to go to, like, if we wanted to try to catch it, where would we need to go to? I'm just curious at how long it would be. Linden, Tennessee.
Actually, if you want to go straight south, come in behind it. So Selmer or Savannah by the time we would get down there, but
It's an hour to Linden.
yeah, it's actually heading into Linden.
Already.
No,
But it will be.
it'll be at 1:40.
We can come close, but
Yeah,
those roads down there. Actually, that's 421 now. Or 412.
big CC drop with that.
Well,
Smoked ribs, I'll take smoked ribs. It took the Savannah camera down on that WeatherWise app.
not really. I need to check that out.
Yeah, for sure. Another camera near it in Clifton. Welcome back, T. Pork or beef bones? Kind of like pork ribs more. Oh yeah, you gotta give Candace some ribs. If not, I'll share mine with her. Hi, Diamond. Unfortunately, we're not going to be heading to Selmer. It is too far from where we're at for us to make it. We'll be coming way in behind it. Very dangerous to chase a tornado that large at night. And the terrain down there is not great. We were down there earlier this afternoon chasing. Road networks are horrible and all lined with trees.
Yeah, we got in trouble down there today, earlier.
Yeah, we almost got ran over down there too, so that's what I think they were saying about you technically had two.
Yeah.
We almost got ran over by a tornado down there earlier today, so.
Minden. Or was it our meeting? Meeting. MEDON. Meeting.
This road's horrible.
Yeah, this is actually on both sides.
We're an interstate.
Right.
It's like every time there's a bright flash of lightning out in front of us, the camera glitches because it's trying to probably figure out what the heck's going on. Storm chaser named Brett. That'd be Brett Adair. He owns Live Storms Media.
We were in his drone shot earlier, didn't we? Supposedly.
That was Pixel that told us that.
Yeah. Is Pixel still in here?
I don't know. Yep, Pixel's there.
Pixel, how many screens do you watch at once? I'd be curious. You got like 12 screens up with like 14 screens on each one? Or? I feel like when you're watching Storm Chasing, it's like you're watching security cameras.
Thank you for the sub, Kayla, and welcome in. Oh, Dustin said, keep an eye on the Byhalia, Mississippi cell. Current movement looks to put it near Jackson. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome.
Near Jackson, Tennessee.
Yes. It's never ending. Only have 6 streams going currently.
Only 6. Love it. But yeah,
Are
it's
there
'cause everybody
6
went to
people
bed.
still streaming?
Now I feel bad that we're giving up.
Okay, I gotta look at this storm. Let's see. Oh, another one with a nice hook. Wow. I sound like your mom. Wow.
Why couldn't this happen during the day, though, you know?
Oh, I know. Where you can see them?
Like, it's getting, the nocturnal stuff's starting to get, like, old and scary. Like,
Yeah, it's stressful.
yeah, these poor people down here.
I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second.
Pretty sure.
Be right. Okay, Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Those sound good, egg seed. 73 miles straight line southwest of Jackson. Well, thank you, Kathleen. Nope, we're down here streaming in Tennessee tonight. We've been in Tennessee all day, basically.
Yeah, before any of the storms, or right when the storm started, we shot over into Tennessee to get on that. The discrete cells.
Yep.
Why are you driving yourself crazy, Clay? Watching Papa disregarding all the rules of the road tonight.
Looks like that one down there in that Visalia is going to go south of Jackson. It's following the same path as the one down there that went through Selmer. It seems like what they've been doing, although there's a warning back behind that. It's a little bit further north. Went through, what is this, Turnica? North Turnica. Freddy's in that one. That one definitely is coming towards Jackson.
Our daughter's asking how things have been. Crazy.
She saw us go through it.
I know she did. She's asking now.
Yeah, it's still going crazy. What's going on home there, Mars. Papa's okay? Because there's some storms coming your way. Again.
Turn right onto Tennessee 152 West, Law Road.
You still got a while till they get there, but
Continue on Tennessee 152 West for 1 mile.
there's 2 tornado warnings on that line up in Ohio.
Craziness.
Isn't it? What are you gonna do? Fun. Oh, that's not good, Mars.
I'll have to be careful on this road, I feel. Pay attention to down trees and
Where are we?
somehow I figured this is the quickest way back. May or may not be. When we find a tree down blocking the whole road. And
We have a chainsaw. It's fine.
that's true. We have 2 of them technically. A flooded roadway would be more of a problem.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Tennessee 152 West.
I didn't see that because I was looking at the
The
clouds.
next left onto Tennessee 152 West.
I shall
Hi,
pay
Anime.
better attention.
Yep, Chasecation's like a month, a little more over a month away. That's it. Hopefully we'll be in some better terrain. I'm gonna keep an eye out here. Oh yeah. Got some debris here.
I thought that was debris, but it's a bridge.
Oh no, I know, but we still have like branches on the roads and stuff.
Yeah. Not quite as big as the ones earlier.
Isn't that crazy, Randy? This storm is the whole way from Toronto, the whole way back down into Arkansas at the moment.
Wow. And causing bad news everywhere.
Yeah.
Like it's literally, there's tornado warnings almost the whole length of it.
As long as we don't have cows, said Clay.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, when this is all said and done, I don't know. This may end up being the all-time tornado record for an outbreak. I mean, they're going to be surveying forever. But if every warning that went out today checks out,
No, that's just debris on the road. Mud.
yeah,
I'm taking it this road was flooded over?
that's what it sure looks like.
Well, that's a good thing we came through now and earlier.
Yeah, right? It looks like probably everything out of this field washed onto the road back there. I see all kinds of clear air. That's the first we've seen clear sky since we came to Tennessee. That was the police. Apparently their power grid down here is pretty sturdy.
It was crazy.
What's that?
Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. So by Savannah is nuts. It's crazy on Facebook that I'm getting brand new notifications for posts that were like 48 hours ago.
Oh, I know, all the time. You wonder sometimes. Kind of like with YouTube giving us the, what do you call it? Beyond the Unknown, or Exploring the Unknowns live, and it was like 5 months ago.
Right?
Mama's looking and seeing what all the reports from the day are and stuff. I think that's police or somebody in front of me. I'm sorry. Didn't even like think about it.
Earlier, when we were coming through Arkansas, the dust storms were crazy.
Yeah, they were.
I wouldn't say they were storms, but the blowing dust. A lot of farmers are out plowing and putting down fertilizer in their fields right now. And the high winds. Whew. It's clear my way.
Where's the actual road at? Get there. There it is. Looks like there's police everywhere.
Did they get hit up here? They're looking for damage?
They might be out just checking the roads. Now that things are calming down.
Absolutely, Tammy. That's the area we're in right now. We were in Jackson earlier, and actually up near Milan. And we tried to split between two areas of rotation, and they merged right over us. And we were inside a lot of debris. Pretty sure a tornado touched down on top of us.
Yeah.
Then we almost hit a uprooted tree. That was not fun. There you go, Clay. That sounds fun. Mars has a Christmas gift picked out now.
Yeah.
Oh, Ice Nine Kill started a beauty company.
Oh, jeez.
It was extremely scary. Oh my gosh. We're usually like the safest chasers and have situational awareness like nobody else. I think we got caught between two rotations and they just popped up. So we were trying to split them and to get to a safe area, and they ended up merging right on top of us. It pretty much ran us over. Uh-oh, multiple homes destroyed in that Senatobia, Mississippi. Tammy's 5 floors up. That would be scary.
No doubt. Although we're 3 floors up tonight.
Yeah.
I debated getting lower, and then I was like, I couldn't pass up the room number.
What is it, 323? 5 floors up. Mars said, now that you all are calm, are you excited about Five Nights at Freddy's?
When did you say it's coming
December.
out? December, okay.
See, she'll say, you guys weren't listening.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. I'll admit that.
I kind of was, kind of wasn't. We were trying to outrun that
what it was.
tornado.
Like, yeah, we were like literally in a tornado. So I was like, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
They were the Twisting Sisters.
That's like a multi-vortex start. Is
Yep,
I think
that's
what it was.
Yep.
And well, you couldn't have done it on a worse road.
Right?
Like literally, when I saw it on the map, I thought, "Oh, this has got to be a decent road." It was very straight, so I figured, "Oh, this is one that they've come in and leveled. It's at least like a 2-lane highway." No, it was like worse than this road. It was straight, but it was like smaller than this road. I don't think there was no lines on it, and it was nothing but 100-foot trees on all sides.
Yeah, I'm excited though, Mars.
I am too. I do like that.
It's coming up behind us like so fast.
Yeah. I saw him from way back.
Just gotta watch for
Down trees.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of what makes me crazy about people is like just no idea.
They're using you as their blocker now.
Yeah, it's true. They're like, if he made it that far, I ain't gonna hit nothing. Not before he can see me, I wonder.
Okay, Mars. Sounds good. Did you feed and water the doggos? It's not glitching more. I don't have a whole lot of service here.
I do think the storms have a huge effect on it. It seems
Oh,
like.
yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sweetie Parish Road.
We seen the TV show called Dark Winds. No. Thank you, Mars.
Take the next right onto Sweetie Parish Road.
Sweetie Parish.
Continue on Sweetie Parish Road for half a mile.
Sometimes these GPSs blow your mind how they take you.
Right? That guy didn't turn this way, did he?
He did not.
I'll have to look up that show, Dark Winds.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Hopewell Cemetery Road.
I think we're heading for the hotel, guys. I hate to
Take the next
shut
left onto
everyone
Hopewell
down because we have
Cemetery Road.
225 people watching.
Oh, jeez.
But we are exhausted.
Not bad on that one.
Continue for 2 miles.
We have been on the road since
Cemetery
7
Road for 2
a.m.
miles.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said we've been on the road since 7 a.m.
Yeah. With literally nothing but, like, quick bathrooms and gas stops.
Oh, there's going to be nothing open to eat, so. How long till your hotel?
I don't know. Not very long. Like a couple minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, one I'd love to keep chasing. I think I'm spent.
Are you coming in that back road that,
That we were on?
yeah, with the tree down?
No, it's on the
Okay.
other side of town.
All right.
We were trying to go the other way.
Yes, we're going to be getting off here, guys. Unfortunately, but we will be back out chasing tomorrow. I don't know a time yet, but we do definitely need a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a sleep-in day, and then we'll...
We've been chasing the last 3 days, so on very little sleep. I think we've had like 3 hours of sleep each night. So if you guys want to watch us tomorrow, make sure you hit that notification bell. If you would like to, you get on our website, you can sign up to get an email so you know when we're live. The emails will come straight from us. Because sometimes YouTube can be a little finicky and not let people know that we're live.
Yeah. A lot of times what I'll do, you may get it early, but it'll have the link for the upcoming video on it. So you can click on that and get notified of the actual video itself. That's what I did today.
Love you too, Mars.
Up to Mars.
Thank you, T. We love all you guys. Can't tell you again how much we appreciate you watching along with us today. And thank you to Evan for rating us and sending everyone over.
Yes, we can't thank him enough. Thank all you guys that came over. We really, really appreciate you. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like button. Thank you, thank you. We're going to keep trying to do what we do.
Thank you, Willa.
Thank you, Willa.
Thank you for the sub nonsense. If you guys want to hit that sub button before we get off and give us a like, we'd really appreciate it. That's the best way to support us and get us into the algorithm more. That would be amazing. Help us get to 10,000. That's our goal for the year. We're not too far off. We're at 8,800. So I know all Evans people can get us there.
Yeah, for sure.
And we're kind of fun to hang out with. Especially when we're not in a storm. I mean, being in a storm is awesome. You'll see some awesome stuff. But we do ride in chats, and that's when people get to know us. We get to know you. You can ask us questions. And we have a really good connection with all of our viewers and followers. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Yins, be careful out there. We got a yinzer.
Funny story about that real quick though. I do tend to use y'all more, and I don't know like why. But today we met a police chief over in Missouri when we were stopping for gas, and he come over real, where are y'all from? And I was like, Pennsylvania. I mean, I can't even like describe how it came out. He's like, you sure don't
New
talk
text
like
message
a
from
Yankee.
+1 833 782 0720.
Did you turn on our weather call?
Yeah, it's still set. Would be set for last night.
Oh, I just got a text that says it's monitoring your updated location.
Yeah, it's for last night. I can change it again tonight, but
Okay.
let's make sure there isn't anything gonna hit the kids. Because if there's a chance of that, I might let them get it tonight.
There's more tornado warnings. I think everything is going to be south of us now, but you never know.
Yeah. No, I feel like we're in the stable air now. I don't think anything's gonna punch through up to here.
Stable
but-
till tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like the warm air effect's back up behind us.
Severe
Wash,
thunderstorm
rinse,
warning.
repeat.
Yeah, wash, rinse, repeat.
I'm gonna grab gas before we get there.
60-mile-an-hour winds. That's still back in like just probably Zanesville, Cambridge area of Ohio. So just be careful tonight, Mars, if you're still on here.
Yeah, sometimes Mars, you might get you'll get the phone call because I'll just put them on, put you guys on when we're not in the area.
Tomorrow is not going to be as crazy today as today, Candace. But our area we are in right now, so like Tennessee, Kentucky, back down into like Mississippi, Arkansas, is under an enhanced risk tomorrow.
I will be back.
What's that?
What's right in front of our Starbucks, like literally in the parking lot. Just gonna go hit this shell.
Actually, the enhanced, they probably just updated.
Since we were here
Looks like
already.
very southern Missouri, most of Arkansas, down into Texas. So like the Arklatex.
Take a U-turn.
Little bit of Oklahoma. No, I lied. That we are in the enhanced. I think day 2 is actually for Friday.
It might be.
But yeah, today the enhanced is going to be Kentucky, so right where we are right now. Arkansas, a little bit of Mississippi, back into like the very tip northeastern tip of Texas, and very southeastern tip of Oklahoma. So we're gonna end the stream, guys. Like I said, don't forget to give us a like and a sub for us before you head out if you haven't already.
Cannot tell you how much we love you guys and thank you so much. And we need to get off actually before we go over 12 hours.
Yeah, absolutely, we
We're
do.
like 11 and a half or so, right?
So, yep. But everybody stay safe tonight. if you are in the path of these storms, make sure you have a way to get warnings. Turn your phones up.
Fearless, I'm back. Damn it.
We'll be on again tomorrow, Fearless, I promise. I don't know what time yet, but make sure you sign up for those emails so you know. But we'll schedule it so you can check it out. But if you're in the path of these storms, please make sure you have a way to get warnings. Please make sure that you have all of your stuff prepared if you have to get to your safe spot. Make sure you have your cell phone, a phone charger, a couple bottles of water, good shoes. You want sturdy shoes, because if something were to happen and you have to climb out of your shelter, there's going to be nails in that wood. You're going to have maybe some power lines down. You just want to be careful. Yeah. So always have a plan in place. We don't want anybody to get hurt. That's not why we chase storms. We like seeing storms and big, wide open fields that's not doing any damage. Unfortunately, that's not always the plan for Mother Nature. We don't know why she always does what she does, but she gets a little bipolar sometimes. So, but thank you again, and hopefully we'll see you guys all on tomorrow. We love you guys, and have a good, safe night, everyone. Bye.
Hi, guys.